Anambra State. Let us join forces with the government in securing our state. If you see something, say something. Report a scrupulous element to the security operators for better security of lives and property. Remember the emergency number 5111 and 080-022-00008. Welcome to the Breakfast News. My name is Chidima Orangwa, and now the news in full. Anambra Governor's wife, Mrs. Nonye Soludo, has flagged out the second phase of the Healthy Living Organic Garden program for communities and secondary schools in the state. The ceremony, which was held in Oka, also saw the inauguration of Healthy Living ambassadors who held the Living Club activities in 100 selected secondary schools in Anambra State. The projects are all driven by the governor's wife Healthy Living program with a vision of integrating a culture of healthy and purposeful lifestyle among the people. In her address during the event, Mrs. Soludo explained that Healthy Living Garden program is targeted at getting the student early in life to embrace agriculture, imbibe hard work, and love charity by recognizing the importance of maintaining a garden from where they would get common staple crops needed daily in the family. Inaugurating the school ambassadors, Mrs. Soludo said that they have been carefully selected because of their capacities, appealing to the principals of the school to lend consistent support to the ambassadors. The governor's wife also explained that Healthy Living with Nonye Soludo is designed to give every student a platform to succeed, stating that each club member carries an identity of difference and that each member of the club must stick to its foundational norms always. Earlier in her address, the chairman of Anambra State Post-Primary School Service Commission, PPSSC, Professor Nkechi Kediogu, said that the launch of the initiative by the governor's wife speaks of her commitment to the welfare, growth and development of the Anambra child, acknowledging the immense benefits that can be derived from the initiatives. Ikediugu said starting early to equip the student with such knowledge and ideologies will ensure that they grow into responsible and healthy adults. She further expressed appreciation to the governor's wife for the recruitment of blind teachers under the commission, adding that the commission today has 28 blind teachers who are teaching in schools in the state. The leadership of the Nigerian Union of Journalists, NUJ, Anambra State Council, has presented a confirmation letter to the Director General of the Anambra State Bureau of Public Procurement, BPP, Architect Oke Ezobi, following his emergence as the winner of the keenly contested NUJ Anambra Man of the Year Award. Correspondent Emmanuel Okonkwo reports that presenting the confirmation letter to Architect Ezobi, the chairman of NUJ Anambra State Council, Dr. Odogu Emeka Odogu, described the voting process as free and fair and expressed the confidence that the winner will continue to make both the union and the general public proud. His report is taken from our studio.
In his response, Architect Ezobi thanked the union and members of the public for the recognition, pledging to represent well and uphold their ideas of transparency, accountability, and value for money in public sector projects through his leadership at the BPP.
Where I am today, honestly, I didn't dream to be here. I tell people that I'm a man helped by God. I started work with Design Point and Interior Options in Lagos, after which I started up my own business sometime around 2000. I run a architectural firm, a construction company, and a furniture factory. This is the best job in the world. The best person to work for is Professor Charles Soludo. I say this because he does not interfere.
The NUJ Anambra Man of the Year is a prestigious annual recognition open to the public where individuals are selected through a transparent process to represent the ideals and vision of the union for all for a full year. In Oka, I am Emmanuel Okonkwo, reporting for ABS News.
Still on the news this morning, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu has approved the acquisition of additional air assets to strengthen the fight against insurgency in the country. The Chief of Defense Staff, General Christopher Musa, who disclosed this while briefing journalists in Abuja after a closed-down meeting with Tinubu and the defense chiefs on Friday, assured Nigerians that the military was committed to addressing the recent surge in insecurity. Musa also revealed that the additional equipment had already been procured to strengthen the fight against terrorists. Also Friday, Tinubu ordered the military to intensify its counter-terrorism and anti-banditry operations to free all nooks and crannies of the country from criminal elements, terrorists, and bandits. Tinubu gave the order while inducting the newly procured A109S Tracker helicopters tagged NAV 504 and NAV 505 into the order of battle of the Nigerian Air Force. Represented by the Vice President, Kashim Shettima, the President revealed that the newly inducted platform were acquired along others like the Diamond 60 surveillance aircraft, the T-129 attack helicopters, and the King Air 360i aircraft, as well as others that will be delivered in the coming months. On the foreign scene, at least 9 people have died and 4 were injured after a Russian drone strike, which hit a passenger bus in Ukraine's northwestern region of Sumy. The Sumy Regional Administration said the strike took place a few hours after talks had been between the Russian and Ukrainian officials in Turkey. The first direct peace talks in years were unsuccessful in bringing about a ceasefire. Authorities are working to identify some of the victims, most of whom are elderly women. The 4 who were injured, 3 of them reportedly in a serious condition, were taken to a hospital in Sumy City. A period of mourning had been declared in Bilopila until Monday, with local community chief Yorizako calling the day of attack Black Saturday. Over now to sports. Atlanta star Ademola Lookman has been nominated for Serie A Player of the Month of May. Lookman was nominated alongside 5 other players for the individual accolade. Riccardo Osoloni, Bologna, Kefren Toma, Juventus, Scott McTominay, Napoli, Manu Kone, AS Roma, and Santiago Gimenez, AC Milan, are also in contention for the award. Lookman has scored 1 goal for Atlanta this month. The 27-year-old ended his 6-game goal drought by netting La Dia 2-1 win over AS Roma on Monday. He has 20 goal contributions, 15 goals and 5 assists in 30 league appearances this season. And that's just about it on the news this morning. But before we go, a quick reminder that you can follow us on ABS from any part of the world via our website, which is www.absradiotv.com. Subscribe to our YouTube channel at ABS Radio Television. Follow us on our social media handles at ABS Television, on Facebook at ABS Radio TV, on Instagram. A quick recap of our top stories before we go. Healthy Living Organic Garden Project has expanded to more communities and schools. Anambra NUJ has confirmed architect Azobi as Man of the Year. President Tinubu has approved new air assets to combat insurgency. We told you on the forums in the Russia drone strike has killed 9 in northeastern Ukraine. Remember, the security is here to stay in Anambra. In the Anambra, security is everyone's business. And for us to have a more secure and livable Anambra state, let us join forces with the government in securing our state. If you see something, say something. Report unscrupulous elements to the security operatives for better security of lives and property. Remember the emergency numbers 5111 and 080-022-00008. And that's it on Breakfast News this morning. Thank you for joining us. My name is Chidimma Orangwa. Good morning.
you to gain the blood circulation in the system. They say I'm party. It takes a lot of energy to do that. So that's it. It affects all the arms, abdomen, thighs, virtually the entire body because of your position. Practically, it's affecting your thighs. With the arms, you have to lock up your abdomen while you do that.
On assumption of office, Mr. Governor Professor Charles Chukwuma Soludo declared a state of emergency on roads in Anambra State. He has since turned the entire state into a construction site. Within 10 months in office, over 270 kilometers of road have been flagged off and contractors paid 30 to 50% upfront. More roads are also being constructed and they will be done with tax money. Please join hands with Mr. Governor to give us more smooth, slicky roads in Anambra State. Remember, better soup na money killer. Nnukwu ano kpata nnukwu nkwu, obele ano akpata obele nkwu. Please pay your tax as at when due. Maka Odimma, Anambra State. This message is from Anambra Broadcasting Service, ABS.
Say they don't fire you for your work. And as I see you so, hunger don't they hold you. I think this is the opportunity where we will take talk to my yoga.
You want this fake 1,000? Collect my 900 naira thing. Plus my bread, you be thief.
Ibukun, you will use what you have to get what you want.
They said we have till month end to complete our clearance. If not, they will forfeit our admission.
My name is Desmond. Desmond Oluwolanda.
Do you want to fight me? If you touch me, I go tell everybody saying I need to supply fake money.
You will talk to Ibukun for me. Are you? Let me tell you something. If you can talk to Ibukun for me and she agreed to marry me, I will make you a millionaire.
Keke, why junction drop?
Enter 2,000.
Hey, wahala. Keke, I don't say where you carry me go London or now. Why junction here?
2,000 naira because this is where I get my tax money from.
I don't be taxing. Who they pay tax?
I used to pay state government tax every month.
Hey.
You know they pay tax.
Wetin be tax, I beg?
Well, I used to pay state government tax every month. This money they pay me now. I will come on my tax money from because that tax what would they pay. And that money government they use, they develop our state so that our state will be like another state. I enter 1.5, let's go. Because the government has reduced our money to 10,000 naira. Let's go. 1.5.
Now wow.
May you try to pay your tax. So.
My people, una don't hear am now. Now today I dey hear this one. Me I get boutique where I dey sell something. He said when you pay your tax, the government will beautify our state and the roads and infrastructural development will come into our state. Make me try the pay tax. As for me, once I get to my shop, I will head straight to the tax office to clear myself so that our state will better. Because better soup na money kill am o.
This message is from Anambra Broadcasting Service, ABS.
Who are you? This is a question everybody has been asked one time or the other from one person or another. What's your pedigree, they say. Fame is not for free. That differentiates the people that drink tea from the people that sow gari. Last I checked, we're all people. You can't sit there, they say. It's reserved, it's well deserved. A name has been carved. It's for celebrity, not for an entity who's got no ability or financial stability, who can't even afford utility, so bounce you liability. Who are you, they say. When it's time for admission, they say, who are you? I say, sir, that question is unnecessary. I aced the examination. I deserve this institution. They say, no. Who are you? Do you know the chancellor? Are you friends with the governor? Do you down with the senator? Is your father the administrator? Are you related to the counselor? Tell me, do you own a monitor? Do you have enough money? Who are you? Do I have to be a jagaban to listen to a band? Do I have to wear Versace to eat sushi? Do I have to be guarded by cops to visit Transcorp? Do I have to wear gold trinkets to take pictures on the red carpet? Must I use an iPhone to sit on the front row? Why can't they just see me for me? Why does my worth have to be determined by the money in my account, or the cartel in my fount, or the words in my mouth, or the degrees that I have, or the selfies on Facebook, which most are not even real, the followers on Twitter, they don't make me any better. They say exercise your franchise, go cast your votes. So I comply to determine who sailors the boat. And on getting there, I found out that they've already decided. Without me. When I talk, they say who's talking. When I write, they say who's writing. Even when I laugh, they say who's laughing. They don't want to hear what I have to say. Oh, they just want to know na hustle don't pay. But I take two, I take pop. At the end of the day, at the same hot hotel. Don't get too comfortable. Even sure bet is not so sure. One commits a crime and his name rings a bell, they say bail him. Another commits a crime and is not in the Hall of Fame, they say jail him. Hell, cell, criminal, you accursed son of Hades must pay for this. Or the criminal is the one without money? When I speak out of turn, they ask me, who the hell do you think you are? I tell you who the heaven I think I am. I'm the voice of one crying in our nation, Hosanna. I'm the beginning of a new era, the end of injustice and the beginning of power. I'm a skyscraper of peace and a trailblazer of unity. I'm young, I'm vibrant, I'm strong, I'm intelligent. I'm a million microchips, I'm definitely for keeps. I've got the energy they lack and courage back to back. I'm a story to be told and a wonder to behold. I'm more than a conqueror, greater than a governor. I'm from a deity of divinity, from a tribe of lions, no chain can bind us. I'm a time bomb waiting to explode. I'm history waiting to happen. I'm like a current of an ocean. You can't stop my flow. One day, surely we go blow. I'm the correction of their past mistakes. I'm the activation of your future estates. I'm a product of grace. I've got length of days. I'm hope for this generation. I'm the celebrity you see on television. I'm a believer. I believe that this nation can be better because we are a people of bold and truth. And because of me, because of us, because of our collective voices, I see a new Nigeria. Thank you.
This is ABS, Heartbeat of the East.
I follow Bebe. I humble neck if me say I don't know. Your if tupu ejebe dibịa
business. As an NGO that is basically self-funded, Healthy Living with Nonye Soludo Initiative took up the challenge, knowing at the back of its mind that it can actually make a long-term difference with every little effort. Another testament to the fact that if you can dream it, you can achieve it. The incredible journey, which was conceptualized over a small dining table, eventually became a historical reality. Thus, Nonye's Healthy Living Pap, the purely organic supplement for children with malnutrition, was launched on August 3rd, 2024. At the launch, the product was given out free of charge to the 21 local government areas of Anambra State through the then Transition Committee Chairman, local government nutrition officers, chief medical directors of tertiary hospitals in the state, and directors public health in the local government areas.
The revelation from UNICEF, alongside the value will to make a difference, all us into action. I'm super proud of what we have achieved in this tasking journey. The building up to the result before us today demanded a lot from us. As an NGO that is basically self-funded, Healthy Living with Nonye Soludo Initiative took up this challenge, knowing at the back of our mind that we can actually make a long-term difference with the little effort.
A month later, and currently in all the political wards in Anambra State, with regular restocking of each bank across the designated reception points. Anambra's nutrition profile over the past few years has maintained a steady swing around critical numbers. According to official data, from 2008 to 2018, Anambra State has demonstrated notable trends in nutrition compared to other states in the Southeast Zone. In 2008, Anambra seen a stronger performance. However, by 2013, Anambra's stunting, wasting and underweight rates worsened, surpassing the regional averages.
First, I want to thank the wife of the governor. The initiative that she started to eliminate, because I would call it eliminate malnutrition among people. And so those malnourished people are receiving it at no cost. You could see a lot of testimony from the mothers, from the nurses, and for the dietitians and nutritionists themselves to see how effective this thing is. She has the data about the children on behalf of those kids that would have died. We are taking these things to their regions. We are not suffering the women to come. So they're only just and after when you come again.
This trend, 1%, while wasting and underweight rates fell significantly to 2.5% and 6.9% respectively, both lower than the regional average respectively. Both lower than the regional averages of 4 points. This suggests that pain.
Exclusive breastfeeding, because I had the benefits of exclusive breastfeeding. I am at Naka. Or the most important thing, either no matter I can speak to that child, on are very important. Because when we have exclusive breastfeeding,
Multiple indicator cluster survey, 45.6% of children meeting the MDD standard, which is the proportion of children in Anambra, are receiving the recommended variety of foods compared to the zonal average. This suggests that children in Anambra are more likely. Only 28.3% of children in Anambra achieve MAD, compared to 26.8% in the Southeast Zone. These rates are low in both areas.
Because we have cases of malnutrition in the state, as God will have it, Her Excellency came to this Anambra State government rescue by producing what we call kwashi pap to caution the effect of malnutrition for children between 6 to 5 years. 6 months to 5 years, I mean to say. And since the inception of the distribution of the food, that kwashi pap since August last year, we saw a tremendous improvement on malnourished children, because those children, when we check their MUAC tests, Meanwhile, the PAP was distributed in all the 21 local governments, and Her Excellency have been restocking through her staff, restocking the local government. Once she doesn't even allow the PAP to finish, and she will restock, because we saw the effects, positive effect of the consumption of the utilization of the PAP. But immediately they begin to take that PAP, which is complementary feeding. We saw a very big improvement, and that PAP was produced with natural, organic-based products. We have corn there, groundnut there, we have soya beans, and all we are produced in aseptic condition. We have never got record of any child that consumed the PAP that had enteric disorder. The children, even the mothers, they are testifying, or thank God, they are even thanking the Her Excellency for helping them to assist them for making their children to look healthy again. Even adults can use it, can use the PAP. But she concentrated on children from 6 to 59 months. So I thank God for her being the First Lady of Anambra State, that knows where it touches the children, touches the citizens, especially when it concerns on the malnourished children in Anambra State.
Wait, adịrị ọ bụghị na ọ dị mgbe ahụ ka ọ dị ma skin ya the more flesh onye nyelie bụ sọsọ 2 enye mgbe ahụ ọ ṅụrụ ya ụtụtụ and evening, morning and evening ka m na-enye, let's say 4 weeks. Mba 1 na nna ekenye na o wepụtara ego wee jego ihe lụọ anya na ọ dịghị izi na-ekenye onye na-asị ya anya jide ka oji na Chukwu ya agọzie mmụọ si ya na onye o wetara saịdị anyị ya nyechakwa anya ndị ime obodo ndị ọzọ ka ha ya nwekwa obi aṅụrị ka o si wee lute anyị nwa aka wee sị na ihe m na-ekwu na ya bụ na ọmaka ọ lụrụ nwa ọrụ n'ahụ ya furu ihe dị iche ka ọ ṅụbara ya, so na ya jide ka oji ike agwụkwana ya.
Mgbe a bido nyebu ya dịsi na ọ da like 8.5 ya 8.5 ka ọ da dị nkịta ọ da 10.8. Like this product ọ ma ama ọfụma because that time m na-enye ya if you go that ọ maka na ọ yara aka kịta, that's why if skin even people na-abịa sị m ke ndị m na-enye nwa ke aka m na-enye ya na skin nwa m amaka na-agwagasịwa nakwa ndị a nyere anyị na health center nke m na-enye nwa m that time ọ dị ama na ọfụma so my skin ya dị so nice and stand everything about her good because I make any here because this thing oh yeah mother all the okay all the so nutritious and make any because nyawa woftale ga woftan stand man and no maazi stand lack of some nutrient in their body we wofta this thing ka ha weke we regain and make any here ask Chukwu gozie and not try so much
like today Cambia so when you the pap ana ikucha etu the team dị na ọ dị mma ndị mụkwula anwụ afụkwu even my neighbor nyanwa nwe ya anwụ mụ afụkwu ka the team dị so the team dị mma so nsi ka nyekwuo nwa nwoke ka ọ nwụkwuo at least ka ọ dị mma na ndị ọzọ ya dịkwu na nwa nke mụnwa so nna asị ahịzie etu o si wee litu mụnwa aka maka mụnwa amakwa na ụdịka ihe dị ọ jọs m nọkịta sị ka anyị bịa gbaa ọgwụ so mbịa wee dị nọọsụ wee nye mie ọkọwachala m ka dị timdi si na ọ dị mma nlukwuo ka nyekwuo nwa maka ọya dị ya n'ọha ọya dịkwuo mma maka ndị nke ọzọ ọ dịcha ha mma.
Healthy living with Nonye Soludo took these little gaps into consideration as the government continues to establish breakthrough strategies to completely beat malnutrition among children in the state. The NGO is an intervention that supports those strategies to deliver effective results. It has also taken note of the heavy impact of food insecurity and social-economic challenges on rural homes. The Nonye's Healthy Living PAP intervention offers every child in Anambra State the opportunity to grow healthy and beat the threat of malnutrition. At the core of the crusade is the revered philosophy that healthy living is a primary option for human existence. It is not just a choice, but an inevitable option for a society that aims to move. An unhealthy society is most likely to be unproductive and non-existent. The first on the ladder is nutrition. The official launching of Nonye's Healthy Living PAP immediately kicked off the introduction of the natural formula into the state's mitigation program for malnutrition. Nonye's Healthy Living PAP is a pure natural meal that contains basic dietary nutrients to help children who are dealing with acute or minor nutrition. The meal is made up of 3 special ingredients, namely groundnut, corn, and soya beans, which are rich in carbohydrates, healthy fats, fiber, protein, and zinc. The PAP also boasts nutritional benefits like vitamins A, vitamins B1, B2, B3, and iron. Overall, Nonye's Healthy Living PAP is a rich solution to nutritional deficiencies in children. The PAP can also support breast milk for children above the rule. The production principles take strict observation of hygiene and sanitary records. We do not play with that.
Our intervention offers every child in Anambra State the opportunity to grow healthy and beat the threats of malnutrition. At the core of our crusade is the revered philosophy that healthy living is a primary option for human existence. It is not just a choice, but an inevitable option for a society that aims to move. An unhealthy society is most likely to be unproductive and non-existent. The first of the ladder is nutrition. Nonye's Healthy Living PAP is a pure natural meal that contains basic dietary nutrients to help children who are dealing with acute and minor malnutrition. The meal is made up of 3 special ingredients, just 3, namely groundnut, corn, soybean, and soybean, which are rich in carbohydrates, healthy fat, fiber, protein, zinc, and other nutrients.
The turnout is that I have distributed it to many facilities in Anyocha. And as they are now giving it to our children is progressing nutritionally. I remind myself that as we are sharing the nutritional PAP, there is improvement in the health status of our children. I have to say a very big thank you to Mama Anambra, who made all her efforts, put all her resources in order to produce this PAP so that it will help to curb malnutrition in Anambra State as well.
In driving a commitment that thinks inclusiveness, Mrs. Nonye Soludo wants to ensure that Anambra children are saved from the threats of diseases aggravated by poor nutrition. Aware of the prevalent protein deficiency among children in Nigeria caused by accessibility, availability, and affordability of food items, including protein sources, we want to close the gap by providing all-round effective intervention for homes and communities. The United Nations Sustainable Development Goals number 3 captures the idea most succinctly. As at date, the total production of the PAPs stands at over 10,000, with a distribution count of over 6,000, resulting in over 1,800 recoveries since the program began in August 2023. Nonye's Healthy PAP is specially made for children between the ages of 9 and 5 who are dealing with acute or minor malnutrition.
Over 3 months ago, Kaha bidoro nwobaya a lot of changes because mgbe father anwa ya kachasị nke anọ m n'akụkụ ọ dị add weight ọ na-eli nri ọfụma but ọ dị weight but since ọ ṅụbara ya ihe dị iche dị ọ na-add weight ma nke a nku n'aka even upon his problem ọ da eweta strength but since ọ ṅụbala nri anụ ọ nwere a lot of strength nwee ike na-emewe ihe ụmụazị ibe ya na-eme weight ha kịta anụ ka mma than before a na-ekene Chineke bụ ihe na-akwụ ụgwọ mana nke anyị ji wee bụrụ the parents of the children nna asị Chineke mere ha wee cheta ụmụ anyị dị otu a ka Chineke were ogologo ndụ na arụ isi ike chọọ ha mma ka o provide their needs.
This is the second time I've been giving her this food. Really, I've seen change. My daughter, when she started taking this food, there was something different because normally she doesn't eat food before, but now she has started eating. Even when the food finished, she was like, that I should be giving her this food. Without this food, that she will not eat any other food, unless this one. But it was yesterday that this nurse called me on phone that I should come and take more food. So I didn't know that they will still give us another one. That time, the first time, she was 7.3, but now it's like 7.8 now, and she's improving.
With an improvement, maka mgbe m mụrụ nwa o bidoro nyewa nsogbu na ya mkpọrọ ya bịabazie ịgba immunization mommy wee nyewezi m ọgwụ from 3 months ya o bido that time before 6 months ya ife dị iche adịgo na arụ nwa m mgbe ahụ ọ na-aya ahụ ọ na-ada 2 points 3 points but now nwa m eruego 6 and 7 ife dị iche dị na ahụ ya ọfụma a menye ya 3 times now orie nri ụtụtụ orie nke ife orie nke abalị wee na-apụ ana m ekene ya ọfụma na-asị ka Chukwu gozie ya na ezinụlọ ya ebe ọ bụ na o si wee pụta ka Chukwu wee tikwere ya nwa fụrụ ụmụazị wee nekọta ya ka Chukwu werekwa na Chukwu na-echede ụmụazị wee mụbakwara ya famili ya n'aha Jizọs.
Recently, the Nigeria's country representative of the World Health Organization, WHO, Dr. Walter Kadazi Mulombo, led a team from the organization on an official tour of the production house of Nonye's Healthy Living PAP in Awka. The team's visit was to assess the production processes, formulation, distribution pattern, essence, and the impact of the products in Anambra's health sector. On arrival at the production house, Mr. Mulombo, who was represented by his secretary, Dr. Uju Agubuche, along with the Anambra State WHO coordinator, Dr. Mohammed Bonos, inspected the different stages of the production procedures with particular attention to the formulation process and hygiene rules. Speaking after the inspection, the WHO country rep, Dr. Mulombo, said that the production processes for the supplement take careful consideration of the primary demands of hygiene and the right level of attention to formulation requirements. He noted that with the unique nature of the intervention, Mrs. Soludo has greatly complimented both the government and the organization's work vision by leading a practical movement of change that benefits primary healthcare delivery. He further noted that having made the product completely free of charge, the governor's wife has embraced a special aspect of social responsibility that has given birth to remarkable impacts, with Anambra's malnutrition index now nearing an all-time low.
The children are the target, but this is equally nutritious for
adults.
But I thought target is for malnourished children. Her Excellency is really supporting. Yeah, she's supporting the government. She's supporting the husband. Yeah, because whatever they are doing that is helping the children, it's helping the whole of Anambra State.
Well, the turnout I would say is amazing, because since women, they knew that since I've explained to them the need for the Nonye Healthy Living PAP, at least people are coming, not only from this vicinity, they are coming from Ozobolo, Ichi, so many places. Yeah, the turnout is massive, and based on the assessments and based on the children that are assessed, you know, I can see how will I explain it? It's something that is is encouraging, because you will see a child mark, weight, next time to top up both the weight and the muak.
A great impact because now you with the umuaka a baby na never suck breast milk at all. But this wash up, they of great help. Then they malnourished. And you better within 1 week because I never for 1 week appointment. So after 1 week, Fabia, for that they're adding. So I need to follow on a great impact. From my assessment, Makagubugomia. So if any negligible nutritional value, I may underestimate here. So to me, Obulona nutritional value or manner and impact on the children they use there. The only thing bona Nambonge can go do the first lady, our first lady, Mrs. Nonya Soludo, for this wonderful work.
It is worthy to note that Mrs. Nonya Soludo is the first governor's wife in Nigeria and in the history of Anambra State to have embarked on intervention of this nature and impact without receiving any funding from the government.
Everything about this healthy living path is purely organic and natural. Local government areas with a high population of children with malnutrition will be our major focal point. Most importantly, it is 100% free of charge. It gives me special honor and satisfaction to say that we did it. Healthy living with Nonya Soludo is about simple results achieved through pure dedication and compassion. This is our own contribution to the future of our children. May God bless Anambra State, and may God bless you all for being witnesses to this epic chapter. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Now, wow, what is all this now? So because you borrow me money now, you want to embarrass me? Why?
Are you cheating on your wife?
Nurse, what kind of mental question be that? You will be in charge of human resources. Oh yeah, because you the way I say you are resourceful. So therefore, you'll be able to manage human and natural resources because you are also natural.
See, as I did like this, what did I wear? Nika, waiting Yoruba they call them Sokoto. Very good. As I did like this, that they go Sokoto.
They will arrest you and you will explain to them by yourself that you were just following.
Hey, no, just carry speaker, go to the bus stop and start shouting. I borrowed you money. I borrowed. What is all this now?
In fact, as I they follow you talk, and they look at him. They look at him as I they follow you talk now.
For where you there now?
I dey express for Third Mainland Bridge. Officer Alpha.
A platform where we worship the Lord in truth and in spirit. Today we are moving over to St. John's Anglican Church, Fege, for our worship. And today's service is going to be special because it's Thanksgiving all through. My name is Franca Ononuju, urging you to join me for today's edition.
We take our first lesson from the book Isaiah chapter 43. Isaiah 43, beginning at the 14th verse. Isaiah 43, verse 14. This is what the Lord says. Your Redeemer, the Holy One of Israel. For your sake, I will send to Babylon and bring down as fugitives all the Babylonians, in the ships in which they took pride. I am the Lord, your Holy One, Israel's Creator, your King. This is what the Lord says. He who made a way through the sea, a path through the mighty waters, who drew out the chariots and horses, the army and the reinforcements together. And there they lay there, never to rise again, extinguished, snuffed out like a wick. Forget the former things. Do not dwell on the past. See, I am doing a new thing. Now it springs up. Do you not perceive it? I am making a way in the desert and streams in the wasteland. The wild animals honor me, the jackals and the owls, because I provide water in the desert and streams in the wasteland. To give drink to my people, my choosing. The people I formed for myself, that they may proclaim my praise. Yes, you've not called upon me, O Jacob. You've not wearied yourself for me, O Israel. You've not brought me sheep for burnt offerings, nor honored me with your sacrifices. Our second lesson this morning is taken from the Gospel of the Lord Jesus Christ. It's recorded by St. Mark, chapter 2, beginning to read at verse 18. Mark chapter 2 from verse 18. Now John's disciples and the Pharisees were fasting. Some people came and asked Jesus, how is it that John's disciples and the disciples of the Pharisees are fasting, but yours are not? Jesus replied, how can the guests of the bridegroom fast while he is with them? They cannot, so long as they have him with them. But the time will come when the bridegroom will be taken from them, and on that day they will fast. No one sews a patch of unshrunk clothes on an old garment. If he does, the new piece will pull away from the old, making the tear worse. And no one pours new wine into old wineskins. If he does, the wine will burst the skins. The word of the Lord. It shall remain. It shall remain. There shall be a performance. It shall be established. It shall be established. In the name of Jesus. With your spirit. Fill this temple, with your spirit. We pray in the name of Jesus.
Somebody shout a louder hallelujah. If you know you have life in you, wave your hand and shout a louder hallelujah. First Samuel chapter 10, verse 1, 2, 3, 4, and probably 5. I read First Samuel chapter 10 from verse 1. Then Samuel took a veil of oil, poured it upon his head, and kissed him and said, is it not because the Lord anointed thee to be a captain over his inheritance? That is a question. Verse 2, project for me. When thou shalt depart from here today, according to 115 of you now, when thou shalt depart from here today, then thou shalt find 2 men by Rachel's sepulchre in the border of Benjamin and Zilsah, and they will say unto thee, the asses. Some translation will say the donkey, some will say the camel. It's a movement, it's a means of transportation there. The asses which thou wentest to seek are found. Lo, thy father has left the care of the asses and sowed for you, saying, what shall I do for my son? The next verse. Then thou shalt go up forward. Somebody say forward. Louder, shout forward. Louder, shout forward. Thou shalt go forward from thence, and thou shalt come to the plain of Tabor, and there shall meet thee there 3 men going up unto God to Bethel, and one carrying 3 kids, mark it in your Bible, another carrying 3 loaves of bread, mark it in your Bible, another carrying a bottle of wine, mark it in your Bible. The next scripture, and they shall salute thee, and they give thee 2 loaves of bread, which thou shalt receive of their hands. The next final scripture. After that, thou shalt come to the hill of God, where is the garrison of the Philistines, and it shall come to pass, when thou art come thither to the city, that thou shalt meet a company of prophets coming down from the high place with a psaltery and a timbrel and a pipe and a harp before them, and they shall prophesy. So wherever you are, hear me and hear me louder. Whatever you are looking for, as your enemy is louder now, you shall find it in the next minute. The Bible says there is a man in 1 Samuel chapter 9. His name is called Kish, the father of Saul. The Bible recorded that this man is an influential man, big man. He is the Dangote of his own time, the Otedola of his generation. He is the biggest man as at that level because he is rich in cattle, rich in oxen, rich in landed property, rich in farmland. Everything about money there, he has it. One day, one of his donkeys wandered away. I don't know who I am talking to, whether you are inside or outside. Whatever that has wandered away from you, if your amen is louder, they shall return by the anointing. The Bible recorded, and one day, the donkey of this man wandered away. Both days, he lost the donkey, one of his donkeys. The Bible says, and he looked for the donkey, and at the time he was confused, and he stopped looking for the donkey. All of a sudden he called his son, called Saul, and said to him, Saul, you are a mighty man, because your father is a rich man, which means by genealogy you are also a rich man. The Lord said, I should talk about 81 persons here. Everything that has covered the riches of your family, if you start to say amen now, that thing is uncovered now. I said that power is uncovered now. The Bible says he's called his son of God, his Bible recorded, and he called his son and said to his son, go and look for the donkey. The boy took his voice. They were wandering everywhere. He said, this land that can help you locate where the donkey can be found. I want to start by saying here, anytime God wants to help a man, he sends a man. Anytime God wants to release a man, he releases a man. There are men you live in your destiny now. And if from now, those men shall come around here. Somebody say, Heavenly Father, any man I need for my next level, release it unto me now. It's available now. You'll have it now. Wow. The Bible recorded, and one of the servants said to him, go and profess somewhere. I want to start by saying that a prophet is not a man that calls phone number. A prophet is not a man that tells you the name of your account number. A prophet is not a man that tells you the color of your pants. A prophet is not a man that tells you that somebody is fighting you. Who is a prophet? A prophet is a man that declares the counsel of the Lord. The secrets of the Lord belongs to them that fear him. A prophet is a man that devises counsel, and those counsels stand sure. A prophet speaks through the word of God. Elijah was on Samuel. The first major prophet was God. In the beginning was the Word. The Word was with God, and the Word became God. So the prophet speaks a word, and it's come. I pray for 81 of you now, as a servant of God. Whatever you are looking for, if you shout it now, it is coming on your heart. Are you sure you are here at all? Put your hand and shout for even louder. The servant of Saul said to him, there is a man of God in town. His name is called Prophet Samuel. He doesn't need to know who you are. All you need to know is, let us have fellowship together. The Bible recorded that as he came, all of a sudden, Samuel saw him and said to him, I am the seer. In 1 Samuel chapter 9 verse 19, I am the seer. To help your life. God brought me to some people's way now. I'm not going to make any mention of how we want to service here now. And then, you know, I'm saying, you know, everybody don't have to go. Anywhere you are now, the Lord has brought me to you. By the word of God, I open every shadow ground. By the word of God, I open some destiny for you. Some of you are never from tomorrow. It's a prophecy for him now. As you live here now, it's in 1 Samuel chapter 10, verse 1. As thou shalt depart from here, you shall meet two men at the tomb of Rachel. I was reading that line, I was asking, what is two men? They could become two men at a tomb. Rachel is the wife of Isaac. For the woman, the son two men at the tomb of Rachel. They were here, and Saul was coming back. These two men spoke to him and said, the donkey you are looking for has been found. Actually, what is a donkey? A donkey is a body bearer. A donkey is a carrier of loads. A donkey is a helper. A donkey is also an Ebenezer. A donkey is something that cuts one's journey short in life. What is a donkey? A donkey carries your body as the project without complaining. These are donkeys. God said, this week I shall send donkeys on your way.
All my friends have gone home. I was thinking you can give me a ride.
Me? Give you a ride in my car?
Oh, yes. There's something you can do. Yeah? You go to the lawyer and tell him to file a divorce suit for both of us. And you will see I will jump into the sky for joy.
Yes, of course
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't you do that.
I am crazy for your love. I want to talk to both of you.
He's the one that needs counseling, not me.
You said Dr. Albert is cheating on you with a younger lady.
Yes.
I feel you might have been the cause. Whatever it is you call me, I'm ready to bear. I'm so in love with you, and I'll sleep with you whether you like it or not.
Liberty Villa. How do the planets float so weightlessly? Let's go. It's technology. Let's go. Science, you and me. Let's go. We're learning every day. Let's go. Engine leads the way.
Hello and welcome to this week's Engine Show.
This week we're going on an adventure deep into some of Africa's wetlands.
But what is a wetland? Why do we need to learn about them? Why are they important to us?
The best way to find out about a wetland is to explore and investigate it. So you can join our explorers, Tuli and Ethan, who are getting ready to board a boat heading deep into the wetlands of Uganda. Hi, guys!
Hi, how are you?
Hello, hello. Oh, hi, Miss Irene. Ethan, where are we today?
Today we're at Lake Victoria.
Lake Victoria is the biggest freshwater lake in Africa. It borders Uganda, Tanzania, and Kenya. We're here today to check Lake Victoria's wetland.
Wetland? Wetland? What is wetland?
Well, it's exactly as it sounds. It's where water meets land. Today we hopefully will see a bunch of living things. And hopefully we might see the king of the wetland, His Majesty Chauvin. Look, here comes our guide, Miss Judith. She's a well-known bird guide and naturalist. Hi, Miss Judith.
Hi, kids.
Hi.
You're welcome to Anambra wetland.
But what exactly is a wetland?
So, a wetland is a piece of land that is either seasonally or permanently flooded with water, and then these conditions lead to plants and animals living in it. We're going to see lots of birds, we're going to see lots of plants, yes, some fish, and I guess it's time for us to go.
Amazing! Keep us posted.
That looks like a fun adventure.
So I guess we should get ready to inquire,
explore,
scramble,
wade,
and discover some amazing landscapes. Learn about incredible creatures and unique habitats. Let's go!
We're learning every day.
So now we know that a wetland is land that is wet.
Exactly. The water might be salt water or fresh water, like a marsh, edge of a lake or ocean, a delta where a river meets a sea, or areas that regularly flood.
So, if I wanted to find a wetland, where would I look?
You will know when you get to a wetland because your feet will start to sink into the ground below and they'll get covered with water. Wetlands exist all over the world in every country. You can find them in polar regions as well as in the tropics. Wetlands can range in size from a small little swamp to an area larger than a country. Wetlands provide great homes for many different kinds of animals and plants. Africa has many important wetlands. An amazing wetland to explore in southern Africa is the Okavango Delta in Botswana. It's one of Africa's largest wetlands. Amazingly, you'll find all this water and life next to a desert called the Kalahari Desert, which means great thirst because it is so dry.
What is a delta?
A delta is where a river ends by spreading out into the sea. The Okavango River is different as it does not empty out into the sea, but into land, and the water sinks into the dry sands of the Kalahari Desert. This creates an inland delta, which is a maze of lush green, beautiful wetlands with sparkling channels to explore, islands to discover, and animals to learn about.
How can you find so much water in the Kalahari Desert? I thought deserts had no water.
Far away from Botswana, in the rainforests of the Congo Basin and high in the highlands of Angola rainfalls, during the rainy season, so much rain falls. In fact, it cannot be absorbed by the land, so it rushes down the river, and as the river reaches Botswana, it spreads out and sinks into the desert as a massive inland delta. The Okavango Delta is formed.
So is this a wetland?
Yes. The land floods, stays wet, and voila, a beautiful wetland emerges. Animals from all over come to enjoy the water, to drink the water, play in the water, and look for food in and around the water. A huge variety of interesting plants sprout out from seeds buried in the ground. Beautiful birds arrive to snap up fish and delicious insects. The Okavango Delta is literally brimming with life.
What an incredible show nature puts on in the Okavango Delta. But wait, let's check on our explorers and their wetland journey. The wetland they're visiting is different to the Okavango Delta as it's next to the edge of a lake and not a river. It's also very close to a large city, but it still houses a wide variety of wildlife.
Even before they started their boat journey, they already spotted lots of interesting birds. It's weavers. Look at those interesting crafty nests they make.
So in weavers, the males do the construction of the nests, and the females come and appreciate the nests. If the females like the nest, then they can keep the nest. If the female doesn't like the nest, she moves on onto the next male partner. So if this nest is rejected, like this was rejected, I found it on the ground, it's abandoned, and they have to either leave it or destroy it and start the process again. So weavers are very good at architecture. They weave their nests, and that's where the name weavers comes from. So this nest is made out of grass. It has some leaves from trees. It has some bits of papyrus, which is very evident that we are near the wetland. It was poorly built. Clearly, you can see it doesn't look nice at all. I would reject it as well.
We're learning every day.
Hold on a minute. What's happening? It looks like our explorers are stuck. The boatman is having to use a stick to push his way through the water and the plants. All those beautiful plants that float on the water are making it hard to pass. It really is both wet with water and with plants, like land.
I think they managed to get unstuck. They pushed and pushed their way through. They were able to adapt to being in the wetland. Everything alive needs to adapt to its environment in order to be able to survive. Just the same way you need a life jacket to be on a boat, or a warm coat when you're up in a mountain, or a big sun hat when you're standing in the hot sun. Wildlife needs to adapt too, but they do it over hundreds and thousands of years.
On the left, on the short vegetation, is the shoebill. Ethan, yes, if you look straight. Yes, if you look out straight from Tuli.
Oh, I know, I can see it.
Yes, that's the shoebill.
I think our explorers have seen something. It looks nothing like I've seen before. It looks like a huge bird. It looks like it could almost be a dinosaur.
Stop, everybody. Stop laughing. As we know, it's His Majesty, the shoebill. I can see his face.
It looks so big.
Ooh, look at his face. Look at his face.
Yes, so the shoebill is so big. He's the king of African wetlands. So the shoebill can be found in wetlands all the way from southern Sudan to Zambia. So the shoebills are about 150 centimeters tall. How tall are you, Ethan?
I'm 139 centimeters tall.
It's almost as tall as you are.
Why does it look so strange?
So the shoebill has been in existence for really a long time, and the strange look protects it from predators.
And it really has a strange looking beak.
It has an unusual beak that is perfectly adapted to feeding in muddy water where prey is difficult to target. A huge beak improves the chances of success. They get their name from their beak because it's shaped like a shoe. Like all birds, they're descendants of dinosaurs. Their feet and claws look very similar to many dinosaur fossils.
Shoebills do not fly very far. They usually only fly about 20 meters. They rather like to just hop around the wetlands. They like to live undisturbed, so are often in hard-to-reach places. They usually lay 2 eggs on a nice bit of vegetation floating on the water so they can still be near their food. Once the chicks are born, they have huge sibling rivalry. They fight, pushing each other out of the nest.
So how is it adapted to the wetlands?
It has very long legs, and as it spends lots of time in the wetlands walking on difficult bits of floating vegetation, it uses its big wings for balance. This helps it to stay upright when it's walking and hunting its favorite food.
The shoebills like to stay in the hot sun, and what do to keep cool? They have feathers on their bodies, but the legs will lose a lot of heat, so they pull on their legs.
Ew, that's disgusting. Pulling on your leg.
I know.
We don't do that when we're hot.
Right now, as you see it walking, when he stretches the neck forward, he's fishing. You know, he's looking for something to eat. And they do bill clapping or bill clattering. So this is how they clap the bills together.
They like to eat lungfish. This is their favorite food. And seeing as the lungfish love swampy wetlands, so do shoebills.
So this is a lungfish, and it is a delicacy for the shoebill. So the lungfish is able to live in the wetland. They like shallow waters.
It settled here almost 400 million years ago, even before the dinosaurs. So it is very well adapted to life in the swamp.
The lungfish need air every half an hour to breathe, otherwise it will drown. Most fish have gills and can breathe underwater, but because of all the vegetation in the swamp, there's very little oxygen. The lungfish has adapted to life in the oxygen-starved wetland by looking for little air bubbles on the surface and then quickly flipping up and swallowing the bubbles whole and going back down. But this has dangers.
When they come out to breathe, that is the opportunity moment for the shoebill to grab and fish.
If the shoebill eats the lungfish, what does the lungfish eat?
Lungfish eat plants, frogs, little fish, and seeds.
So the other plants that you'll find in the wetland are water lilies. So the water lilies,
Oh, they look pretty.
they can grow so long, and they have a sweet.
Have you ever seen a flower this big?
And they have a sweet scent. So if you just smell and tell me what you. So that is the African jacana. Have you seen it? Yes. So the African jacana is also known as a lily trotter. Yes, they walk on lilies. They also call it the Jesus bird because in the Bible, Jesus walked on water. So the African jacana has very long claws for walking from one lily to another. It's a long-toed lapwing. It has long toes. They have a red eye or pink eye. Can everybody see the eye? So what the long-toed lapwing, what they often do, the male and the female, one can make noise to distract you from seeing the chicks or the nest, but the nest or the young ones are found in some other place.
We're learning every day.
Our young explorers are looking closely at a plant that looks long and straight. I think it's papyrus. The papyrus is the dominant vegetation in this wetland.
So the papyrus is a very tall vegetation, can grow up to 6 meters high.
It's adapted to living in the wetlands. It has air pockets that help it to keep afloat.
The papyrus provides a valuable resource to the communities living here. Some people can harvest them to make things like these beautiful papyrus mats.
They use the stalks for weaving baskets. They use the stalks for thatching houses. There's the top part of the papyrus. They use it for making brooms.
By the way, do you know that this plant once changed world history?
What do you mean?
Around 3000 BC, the Egyptians would create the amazing new writing material, papyrus. It was adopted by the Greeks and was used extensively in the Roman Empire. Actually, the word paper takes its origin from the ancient Greek word papyrus or papyrus.
Wow, our explorers have seen so many things.
So wetlands must be very important then if they provide homes and habitats for so many.
Yes, and they also act as safe nurseries for baby birds and fish. If the wetlands are to be destroyed, animals and wildlife can find themselves homeless. Their families can even die out because there are no feeding or nesting sites. If the wildlife reduces, fishermen can find it hard to catch fish, make a living, and keep their families.
In Sudan and Rwanda, wetlands are used for very important rice farming, which provides a valuable food source.
Most importantly, the wetlands are the world's natural water filters. They filter the water that enters the lakes or rivers or seas. They trap the chemicals, fertilizers, and other pollutants that run into our water supply and into all the habitats of the wetlands. Let's do a simple experiment which can show how wetlands can help to stop floods by absorbing water as well as act as a water filter, slowly releasing clean water. You need washing up sponge, a carved plastic bottle, dirty water in a bottle or cup, and an empty cup. See, the dirty water goes through the sponge and becomes less dirty. All that dirt stays on the sponge. The sponge acts like the wetland. It absorbs and cleans the water. Without the wetlands, cities would have to spend a lot more money treating water to make sure it's safe.
Wetlands also provide us with storm protection. As a big storm hits the web of vegetation, it acts like a barrier or buffer that slows down storms and hurricanes that form across the water before it reaches land. So when the storm hits the land, it arrives with less force and creates less damage. The wetlands can reduce the power of destruction.
What happens if wetlands disappear?
All these roles that they play in the environment would be gone. First of all, wetlands control flooding. So if you see the wetlands that have disappeared because of agriculture, so you'll find such a place gets flooded. And then again, the water is likely to dry. Once the water dries, then we have no water to use at home. The temperatures will become hot. It will not be as cool as it is.
So it's bad for our planet?
Yes, it's very bad. We need wetlands to stay.
Look what an amazing time our young explorers had. Tourism means you can enjoy the wetlands, appreciate and marvel at nature, bring money to the communities, and help to conserve the wetlands for the future.
Science, you and me.
There are times when we feel sad, angry, or worried. This is normal and happens to everyone. But it can prevent us from doing well at school, sports, or from enjoying our time with friends and family. Here's how to calm your body, clear your mind, and deal with troubling feelings. Let's learn how to focus and feel good again. When we are faced with unexpected challenges or unknown future, we can feel scared and lonely. In times like these, it is important to remember what makes us feel safe and strong. This might be our family or friends, our beliefs, or even our commitment to a goal for the future. These are our roots, and they keep us grounded. Think about your roots. What makes you feel strong and grounded in your life? Today, I want you to imagine that you are a tree. Stand up, close your eyes, and place your feet firmly in the ground. Your feet are your roots. Take a deep breath. Now, straighten your body and stand tall and proud. Your body is your trunk. Take a deep breath. Stretch your arms over your head or from side to side. These are your branches. Take a deep breath. Imagine that a strong wind comes along with rain. You can feel the rough weather coming from all directions. Focus on your feet planted firmly in the ground. These are your roots, and they will keep you from being knocked over by the storm. Take a deep breath. When you feel uncertain, focus on your roots. Remember, just like the proverb says, when the roots are deep, there's no reason to fear the wind.
It's time for a brain booster.
Which of the following is true? Wetlands are the world's natural water filters. Wetlands act as storm protectors and stop floods. Wetlands are homes to many different kinds of animals and plants. All of the above. All of the above statements are true. Wetlands trap chemicals, fertilizers, and other pollutants that run into our water supply. Wetlands also act like a barrier that slows down storms. And many species of animals and plants rely on wetlands as their home and breeding grounds. Wetlands are so important and useful. Which of these birds is a shoebill? The answer is B. This is a shoebill that takes its name from a distinctly shaped beak. What plant that grows in the wetlands was used by the ancient Egyptians to make paper and nowadays is used for making mats, roofs, and brooms? A. Palm tree. B. Banana plant. C. Papyrus. Well done.
It's time to say bye to our young explorers.
Thank you, Judith. We had a wonderful time.
So welcome. It's been a really exciting trip. Nice to meet you guys.
Bye. Bye, guys. Thank you. Wow, it seems you can learn so much by visiting a wetland.
Yes, it's a wonderful experience. Can you think of any wetlands near you? Are you able to visit some?
It's important we conserve, look after, and appreciate our wetlands. They are disappearing fast as cities grow.
Until next time, keep on inquiring,
keep on discovering,
and keep on learning. Bye!
This is ABS, Heartbeat of the East. Akụkọ ụwa na njikọta mgbasa ozi ABS.
Ekene m ọhaneze ndị ọma njem ọnụ nke onye chiri nyabiko zere nnọọ n'akụkọ ụwa anyị n'ụtụtụ ụbọchị taa bụ ụka ma bụrụkwazị ahịa orie abalị 18 nke ọnwa Mee afọ 2025 ndị a bụ isiokwu anyị ji wee bịa nyabụ amụma itinye ugbo azụ nọ bụ nke na-akwado obibi ndụ ahụike abụgo nke agbatonyere mmemme ya na ime obodo dị iche iche nakwazi n'ụlọ akwụkwọ n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. otu ọlụ NUJ na Anambra steeti bụ ndị nke gara n'ihu okwupụtazie akwụkwọ ntozu oke bụ nke ha nyere architect Ezeobi dịka onye nke enyere onyinye nkwanye ugwu Man of the Year. President Tinubu bụzi onye nke nyere nkwado maka ibutewanye ụgbọelu bụ nke a ga-eji wee buo agha megide mwakpo n'ụdị ọbụla n'ime obodo a. Na mba ofesi ka anyị ga-akọrọ gị na mba Russia bụzi ndị nke gara nnọọ n'ihu wee tụọ ogbunigwe site na mgbọ drone bụ nke a ji wee na-eme nyocha ma bụrụkwazị nke gburu mmadụ 9 na mpaghara North East nke mba Ukraine tupu akụkọ ụwa n'uju na-ekwezi nji wee bịa n'ụtụtụ a. Nchekwa abịago n'ime steeti ya bụ Anambra iwere ọnọdụ ndị Anambra chetakwa na ọrụ nchekwa bụ oke na ọrụ dịrị mmadụ niile ka anyị dolo okwu na kwado gọọmenti steeti ya bụ Anambra site n'ichekwaba steeti ya bụ nke anyị onwe ihe dị aṅa ịhụrụ tụmadị mmemme ndị ekperima wegara ndị ọrụ nchekwa ozi site n'ịkpọnya bụ akara ntụmadị anyị bụ 5111 nakwazi 08002200008. ọkankọ bụ mụ onye Akachukwu Ugochukwu akụkọ ụwa n'uju. Nwunye aka na-achị Ọrọ steeti a bụ Oriakụ Nonye Soludo bụ onye nke meghepụrụ nnọọ agba nke abụọ na ya bụ amụma ihe mmemme ugbo azụ nọ na-akwado ezi obibi ndụ ahụike maka obodo dị iche iche nakwazi ụlọ akwụkwọ sekọndịrị enwechara n'ime steeti a. Ya bụ ihe mmemme bụ nke achịkọbara n'Ọka ma bịakwazị nke a nọrọ n'ime ya wee guzobe otu ndị nnọchiteanya ga na-ahụ maka ihe mmemme ọkachasị na ụlọ akwụkwọ dịgasị iche iche nke ruru 100 ndị nke ahọpụtara ma bụrụkwazị sekọndịrị n'ime Anambra steeti. Ya bụ amụma ọlụ bụzi nke a ga-aga n'ihu bụ nke onye nọ n'isi ya bụ Odoziakụ Soludo ma bụrụkwazị nke a ga-anọ n'ime ya wee mepụtagasịa ebumnobi na tinyekwazịa n'ime ndị mmadụ ya bụ omenala ị na-ebi ndụ na-akwado ezi ahụike n'ebe ndị mmadụ nọ. N'okwu ya na-abịa ihe mmemme ka Odoziakụ Soludo gara n'ihu wee kọwaa na ya bụ amụma ibi ndụ na-akwado ezi ahụike ma bụrụkwazị ugbo azụ ụlọ bụ nke ha tụrụ atụmatụ iji wee dọkọnata ụmụ akwụkwọ nweta ha n'oge na ndụ ha maka ka wee nnabata akọmọlụ ugbo mụta ịdị na-agba mbọ nakwazi ime ọgọ site n'ịchọpụta mkpa ọ dị ịdị na-edebe ya bụ ugbo azụ ụlọ ọfụma n'etu o kwesịrị ịdị na-adị ka ha wee na-enwetawanye ọtụtụ ọmarịma ihe oriri nakwazi ihe ntachi bụ nke ezinụlọ ha chọrọ kwa ụbọchị ọbụla na nyabụ ike n'iguzobe nyabụ otu School Ambassadors ka Odoziakụ Soludo gara n'ihu wee kwuo na abụ ndị nke akpachapụrụ anya wee ghọta n'ihi ike ha nwere ịlụ ọlụ gbasapụkwazị aka wee rịọ ndị prịnsịpal ụlọ akwụkwọ dị iche iche ka ha gbaa mbọ onye ka nkwado ka ha wee na-alụ ọlụ n'ụlọ akwụkwọ ha. Odoziakụ Soludo bụkwazị onye nke kọwara wee sị na ya gba mma ihe mmemme ịkọ ugbo azụ nọ bụ nke ga na-akwado ezi ndụ ahụike bụzi nke ga-enye nwata akwụkwọ ọbụla ohere iji wee gaa n'ihu na ndụ ya ọbụladị na onye na-enye ọbịa na ya bụ otu klọb eguzobere bụ onye nke nwere njirimara ime ihe dị iche ma bụrụkwazị na ha ga-agbadosi ụkwụ wee na-alụ ọrụ n'ikikere bụ nke e nyere ka oge niile ya na iwu na-achị ya bụ otu. N'okwu nnabata ya ka onye isi oche Anambra State Post Primary School Service Commission bụ ọkammụta Nkechi Kedịugwu kwuru wee sị na mwebata wepụtara ya bụ atụmatụ site n'aka nwunye gọvanọ steeti a bụ nke gosipụtara nnọọ ịdị uchu nke ọ dị nyere ọdịmma uto nakwazi mmepe nwatakịrị ọbụla na Anambra dịka ọ kọwara nnọọ ihe uru bụ nke a ga-enweta site na ya bụ atụmatụ. Kedịugwu gara n'ihu wee kwupụtazie na nke a ga-enye aka wee kwakọnye ụmụ akwụkwọ mmụta nakwazi atụmatụ kwesịrị ekwesị a ga-ama iji wee nyere ha aka wee too bụrụ mmadụ ma bụrụkwazị ndị okenye ga-agbasi ike na arụ ike. Gosipụtazie mmụọ nnabata nyegara nwunye gọvanọ nke steeti a maka owuwe bụ nke o were ndị ọlụ nkụzi bụ nke kpụrụ isi tinye ha na ya bụ otu ọlụ kọmishọn gbakwunyere na ya bụ otu ọlụ kọmishọn tata nwere ndị ọrụ nkụzi kpụrụ isi mmadụ 28 bụ ndị nke na-akụzi nkụzi n'ụlọ akwụkwọ dịgasị iche iche n'ime steeti a. Ọchịchị nke otu chịkọtara ndị ọrụ nta akụkọ nke ala Naịjirịa na kansụl ya n'ime steeti a bụ Anambra bụzi ndị nke nyere akwụkwọ ntozu oke nakwazi irite onyinye nkwanye ugwu nyegara onye ji ọnọdụ ọkwa Director General nke otu ọlụ Anambra State Bureau of Public Procurement BPP bụ Architect Oke Ezeobi n'isochi ntụrụugo ya dịka onye nke tụrụugo akọpụtara n'inye onyinye nkwanye ugwu NUJ Anambra Man of the Year Award na onye nta aka anyị bụ Emmanuel Okonkwo wetara akụkọ na ya bụ onyinye nakwazi akwụkwọ ntozuoke bụ nke e nyere Architect Ezeobi dịka bụ nke onye isi oche nke otu NUJ na kansụl ya n'ime steeti a bụ Dr. Emeka Odogwu gara n'ihu wee kọwaa na usoro bụ nke eji wee tụnya bụ akwụkwọ bụ nke ya anya oye gosipụtakwazi ntụkwasị obi bụ nke o nwere na onye nke tụrụ ya bụ ugo dịka onye nke ga-eme ka ya bụ otu nakwazi ndị mmadụ bụrụ ndị nke na-enwe aṅụrị n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. Na nzaghachi ya aka Architect Ezeobi kenere ya bụ otu nakwazi ọha mmadụ ma kwụsị nkwa iji wee nọchite anya ha ọfụma ma jigidesie atụmatụ imeghe ya anya oye ezi nkọwa ya nakwazi ulu dị na ya bụ amụmọlụ bụ nke eji ego wee na-alụrụ ọka mmadụ site na ọchịchị ya na ya bụ otu BPP bụ nke ọ nọ n'ime ya. Onyinye nkwanye ugwu NUJ Anambra Man of the Year bụ onyinye nkwanye ugwu nke a na-enye kwa afọ ọbụla nke dịkwara maka mmadụ niile bụ ndị nke akọpụtara site na usoro kwụ ọtọ ga na-anọchitekwazi anya atụmatụ nakwazi ebumnobi nke ya bụ otu ma bụrụkwazi nke ọ ga-eme n'otu afọ. Akụkọ ụwa bụzi nke na-abịara site na ọrụ mgbasa ozi ABS TV. Ugbu a akụkọ ndị nke fọdụrụnụ. President Bola Tinubu Ahmed bụ onye nke na-achị obodo a bụzi onye nke nyere nnọọ nkwado iji wee bubata onye ụgbọelu dị iche iche bụ nke a ga-eji wee buo agha megide mwakpo n'ụdị ọbụla n'ime obodo a. Onye ji ọnọdụ ọkwa nnukwute onye ọrụ nchekwa nke obodo a bụ General Christopher Musa bụ onye nke kwupụtara nke a n'okwu bụ nke ọ gwara ndị ọrụ nta akụkọ na Abuja ma bụrụ ka o mechara ọgbakọ ime ụlọ mbụ nke ya na Tinubu nwere. Ọ tinyekwara ndị ọzọ bụ nke sokwazi wetara isi n'ọrụ nchekwa nke obodo a ma bụrụkwazị nke a mere n'ụbọchị Fraịde nye ụmụafọ ala Naịjirịa nkwenye na otu ọrụ agha nke obodo a bụ nke dị uchu iji wee kpaa aka wee megide mgbanwe mwakpo nakwazi enweghị nchekwa n'ụdị ọbụla. Musa gakwara n'ihu wee kwuo na ọtụtụ akụrụngwa ndị nke agbakwunyere ya bụ ọrụ bụzi nke a ka ga-ebubata n'ụzọ pụrụ iche iji wee kwuo na ya bụ ọrụ bụ nke gara nke ọma. N'ụbọchị Fraịde ka Tinubu gakwara n'ihu wee nye iwu nyegara ndị ọrụ agha nke obodo a ka ha wegete mbọ nakwazi ọrụ bụ nke a na-alụ megide ndị ekperima ndị ntọrị nakwazi ndị oji egbe ezu chụọ ha asụkwelu ala pụọ n'ime obodo a ma nyekwazi iwu maka ibubata ya bụ ụgbọelu dị iche iche bụ nke a ga-eji wee lụọ ọrụ iji wee kwụ na ihe ndị a gara nke ọma. N'ịbụ onye anọchitere anya site n'aka Vice President Kashim Shettima, onye isi ala nke obodo a gbara n'anwụ na ya bụ ihe ngwongwo bụ nke a ga-ebute ọhụrụ bụkwazi nke a ga-enwetakwata na ndị ọzọ nke gụnyere ya bụ ụgbọelu onyoko Diamond 62 Surveillance Aircraft, tinyekwara ụgbọelu bụ nke a kpọrọ T-129 Attack Helicopters, tinyekwara nke na-efetu efetu ma nke na-epenye epenye nakwazi ndị ọzọ dị iche iche n'ọnwa ọzọ bụ nke na-abịanụ. Ugbu a akụkọ anyị ananụ na mba ofesi. Akụkọ bụ nke aji na mba ofesi na-ekwu na mmadụ 9 bụ ndị nke egbunyere anya pee ebe mmadụ 4 n'ime ka bụzi ndị nke nwetara mmerụ ahụ ka ndị mba Russia jichere ya bụ mgbọ onyoko drone bụ nke ha na-efere n'ikuku wee tụọ ogbunigwe na ụgbọala bụ nke bụ ndị mmadụ na mpaghara North East nke mpaghara ndọrọndọrọ Sumy dị n'ime mba Ukraine. Ya bụ obodo Sumy na ọchịchị ya bụ n'ike gara n'ihu wee kwuo ya bụ ogbunigwe bụzi nke mere na ka ọ gachara ọtụtụ awụ one ma one. Okwu bụ nke a na-ekwu maka iweta agha n'isi njedebe ọnụ n'etiti mba Russia nakwa Ukraine ka na-aga n'ihu na Turkey. Ya bụ okwu bụ nke a na-ekwuzi maka udo a bụzi nke enweghị agamnihu n'ime ya n'oge emere na mbụ. Ndị isi ọchịchị nke obodo ahụ bụ nke na-alụkọ ọlụ ọnụ ugbu a iji wee chọpụtagasị ndị nke ya bụ ogbunigwe tụgburu ma bụkarịrị ụmụ nwaanyị ndị megoro okenye. Mmadụ 4 n'ime ndị a bụ ndị nke nwetara mmerụ ahụ ma bụrụkwazị ndị nke nọ n'ọnọdụ ọdịndụ ọnwụ ka mma ka e bugaziri na ụlọ ọgwụ nke bụ nke dị na obodo Sumy. Oge iru uju bụzi nke a mara ọkwa ya n'ime obodo Bilopilia bụ nke dị na mba ahụ ganyezie n'ụbọchị ụka. Ugbu a aka anyị na-egwuregwu n'aka nwere egwuregwu tata na-ekwu na onye nke na-agbara Atlanta iru bụ Ademola Lookman bụzi onye nke ahọpụtara dịka onye nke sokwazi na ndị nke ga-azọ ya bụ onyinye nkwanye ugwu onye kachasị wee gba bọọlụ n'ime ọnwa Mee na otu egwu bọọlụ otu asọmpi Serie A. ọ bụ onye nke arọpụtakwara ya na ndị ogbo ya mmadụ ise ndị ọzọ dịgasị iche iche bụ ndị nke a ga-enwere ike inyekwazị ya bụ onyinye nkwanye ugwu. Onye nke mbụ sokwazi ya bụ Ricardo Osoloni, onye nke si nọ na otu bọọlụ Bologna, Kefren Turam, onye nke nọkwazị na otu bọọlụ Juventus, Scott MC Tomine, onye nke nọ na Napoli, Manu Kone, onye nke nọ na AS Roma, nakwazi Santiago Jimenez, onye nke nọ na otu bọọlụ AC Milan, ma bụrụkwazị ndị nke ya na ya ha ga-azọkọ ya bụ onyinye nkwanye ugwu ọnụ. Lukman bụ onye nke nyere otu ọgbụgụ maka Atlanta n'ime ọnwa ya bụ nwa mgbada gbara afọ 27 bụ onye nke wetara n'isi njedebe ya bụ asụnyeghị ọkpụ ya na asọmpi egwu isi bụ nke ọ gbagoro, ma bụrụkwazị ya bụ ọkpụ abụọ bụ nke otu egwu bọọlụ Atlanta ji wee meri AS Roma n'ụbọchị Mọnde. Nga gaziri n'ihu weta ọkpụkpụ nke ọ sonyegoro 20 ma bụrụkwazị na asọmpi 30 bụ nke o sonyegoro ya bụ otu egwu bọọlụ Atlanta wee gbaa n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. N'iwetazi akụkọ ụwa tata n'isi njedebe site na anyị ga-esonyere ụlọ mgbasa ozi ABS na igwe mgbasa ozi anyị dịgasị n'ebe dị iche iche. Na Facebook ị ga-enweta anyị ma ọ bụ na ịpịa akara Anambra Broadcasting Service. Anyị nọkwazị na YouTube na ọ bụ na ịpịa ABS Television Ọka, n'igwe nzikọrịta ozi Instagram ma ọ bụ X. Anyị nọ ma ọ bụ na ịpịa ABS Radio TV, ya nakwazi n'ọba ozi anyị bụ www.absradiotv.com. Ugbu a bụzi isiokwu n'aka kọrọ gị n'ụtụtụ a na mbụ ka anyị mere ka ịmata na ugbo ịkọ ugbo azụ na ọ bụ nke na-akwado obibi ndụ ahụike abụrụgo nke agbatụnyere mmemme ya ka olukwazị n'ọtụtụ ime obodo dịgasị iche iche nakwazi ụlọ akwụkwọ enwere na steeti a. Otu NUG na kansụl ya n'ime Anambra steeti bụ ndị nke zigara Architect Ezeobi akwụkwọ ozi dịka onye nke tozuru etozu maka ihe onye nkwanye ugwu Man of the Year n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. President Tinubu na-achị obodo a bụzi onye nke gara n'ihu wee nyewanye iwu nakwazi nkwado ya maka ibutawanye ụgbọelu dị iche iche bụ nke a ga-eji wee buo agha tọrọ atọ megide mwakpo n'ụdị ọbụla n'ime obodo a. Na mba ofesi ka anyị kọrọ gị na ya bụ mgbo onyoko nakwazi ogbunigwe bụ nke mba Russia tụrụ na ji onyoko drone ha wee tụọ bụ nke gburu mmadụ 9 n'ime mpaghara North East nke mba Ukraine. Ebe a ka akụkọ ụwa anyị kụrụ ọnụ. Abụ m onye kachukwu Ugochukwu mgbe a na-asịzi gị deje daalụ maka isonyere anyị ka emesịanụ.
Akụkọ ụwa na njikọta mgbasa ozi ABS.
Revitalizing, renewing, refreshing are some of the phrases that are used to describe this priceless gift of God, water. It has many uses and applications. No one can do without this resource.
If I'm thirsty, I have to take water. Instead of taking cold drinks and the rest of them, which are not healthy for the body, I go for water, which is very important. It helps to cleanse your system.
You use water to bathe, to brush your teeth.
Of all the established uses of water, its application in quenching thirst seems to be the most universal and needful.
When you don't drink enough water, your cells can't function properly. So you need to drink lots of water and also eat foods that contain water to help your body function properly.
While the use of water is universal, quite a large number of people do not have access to clean, portable water, especially in the rural areas.
Even this one we are fishing like this, it's not good to drink, but we'll fish here and wash and cook.
With the ever-rising influx of packaged water into the market, more and more people are faced with a dilemma of determining which is best or otherwise.
Sometimes I drink bottled water. Sometimes I drink sachet water.
Actually, I take the sachet water.
I drink tap water, but I purify it myself through boiling.
Water could be contaminated by microorganisms and also by the cysts of some parasitic organisms. So when you drink water that is infected, you are prone to these diseases. The very common ones are like cholera, and then what we call salmonellosis, which is commonly known as typhoid fever, and also gastroenteritis, which just means an infection of the digestive system. Okay, and if not properly treated, it can actually lead to death.
Water indeed is life, with tested and trusted benefits. But the wrong kind of water can cause pain and disease. So, drink wisely.
I want to say no na ABS TV channels 24 Oka. Na ya bife mmemme na akpọ Vocation of the Week. Vocation of the Week. N'izu ụka na mmemme a ka anyị na-eme ka ịmata mkpa ọ dị n'ife gbasara ọlụ aka dị mkpa nne. Ọlụ aka ka eji akwalite ọnọdụ ebe m ndụ ndị mmadụ. Ọlụ aka dị mkpa nne maka na ọ kwesịrị na onye ọbụla ga-enwelele ife ọ na-alụ. Ọ bụ na ị da-alụ ọlụ na gọọmenti, enwe ọlụ nke aka ya ị na-alụ ka isi na-ewe na-enyere onwe ya aka, ka isi na-ewe na-abalị onwe ya ulu, n'abalị ezinụlọ ya ulu. Ọnya bụ Vocation of the Week. Na nke izu ụka ife anyị na-eweta bụ ọlụ aka. Ndị kpọrọ ọlụ aka ife, ndị na-alụ ọlụ aka kpọọ onye ife ọ na-abalị fe ulu. Afọ mbụ obi ajụrụ so kena nkata ata anyị na-eje na nke ofu nwoke kpọrọ ọlụ aka ife, maka na ọ dị mkpa na ịkpọrọ ọlụ aka ife, kpọọ onye ife tinye uchu na ya wee na-alụ ọlụ aka. Onye anyị na-ekwu maka ya bụ ọtụsa ekwentị ọchịkọ ọnya, ekwentị akwụlụ ekelesu, ekwentị mebiri emebi ụdị abụ na ụdị o jidie tọsa anya ọmala ife na-echu ekwentị ya ụla dozie ya iwelụkwa ekwentị ikwere oroyo wee naba. Nya bụ solum ka anyị jee kpọtụlụ odogwu a ka anyị malụ ife kpanitelie mmụọ o ji wee banye na ya bụ ngalaba ọlụ aka. Solum ka anyị jee.
Afa m bụ Obinna Anekwe. Mana afa kọmpani m bụ Akachukwu Phone Hospital. Abụ m onye Anambra n'Ọka South. Ọ phone.
Ị na-alụ phone?
Ekwentị.
Ya phone ọbụla enweta kịta na ịtọsa anya kịta phone akwụlụ ekelesi. Eziokwu.
Ebido m ihe ekwentị a nwa na 2018 ka m bidolie. Ebido m ya na-eke ọka, amụ m ya na-eke ọka, mụchazie eke ọka. Bịazie nweta nke m na 221 mepee shop nke m. Mana ifugo n'otu obodo nwoke ga na-agba mbọ nke ya ọta ịma n'ofu ebe si na ka ịkwụgharịba ị ga-achọ ị ga-ejibe na-atachigodo nke bụ ọsa. Nwaanyị ka m ji gba mbọ ka m nwee ihe nchi aka n'obodo a nwekwu ihe m ejikwo for future purpose. Onye ka m ji si ka m jiri ọlụ aka nke a bidogodo. Ihe kpọnyete mmụọ m bụ eje m maka ihe nchọbie m bụ laptọpụ. So onye ọga m kụzielu m ọlụ si m na ihe dịkwa na fonu bụ se na fonu ọbụla sọ ofu onye na-eyuzu fonu. Ihe bịa na famili na ihe afụ mmadụ ịtọ ọ ịnọ na-eyuzu fonu. Ịghọta m hapụgodo laptọpụ makwalụ mma nke ukwuu mana mbanye fonu. So mbanyekwe na ya mfu ihe dị iche na ya mfu ụfọdụ ihe ma amachara amụ ihe otu esi apị fonu ma ihe ma nwevla idea na ya mbanyekwe na ya lụbịa ọ na-amasịkwala m na-alị ọdụkwa m mma njikwa na ya na-enweta obere ego dị na ya. Ịghọta fonu a kịta ọ dị agbanye nke na charging point echenji m charging point ọlụbago ọlụ nke a o chenji m charging point ọlụbago ọlụ nke a MP nwa m echenji charging point ya nke anụnwa bụ nke a touch. So touch ya charging point ya bịa emebi o mebiri emebi. So the only solution now, charging point here, call us here, go make it last week 6 or 7 months. I construct there to call. You need it in this charger. Go it in this charger now. I'll go me. So it is this charger now. It in this charger now. On a charge. When you buy any one ego. Ego. Like always on and where you could see go to garden a shop. Obukwa iga jebe koka maka an meje koka like 2 or 3 times a day. Nwoke na-eje 2 or 3 times. Ihe m kwesị nwe ebe a mana ị ga-eje koka je pick tie ka I deliver mmadụ yo I kwesị deliver. So all kinds of capital get raise your business. You water standard otis we choka odu. So all ihe na likely ebe a bụ ego na issue of ọkụ. Yota. Like now, my yoku neje no, but now Janica stage by stage. And then more without gen, without light, only Liana, you can't work anything, only you get men without light. So, issue of Oku na capital, but mostly I never problem, Yana, all one. Battery tamina bụ ebe battery connection ya na so o nwere issue so on change na mgbanye phone ọlụbọọlụ so
ị ga-eme ozugbo ka ifeanya
eme ozugbo anyị ga-ebutu obele oge
ewu ife dị ka oge one
sizi no 20 minutes
ọnya bụ ife a ngwa ife anyị na-ekwu bụ kọwaziela anyị ife na-eme phone a na ife ọ ga-abịa ime enye ọ dị mma
ya ga-adụ mma bụ si na ihe a na-akpọ ọya ya bụ battery terminal na ya ka a ga-echange nke a mebiri emebi nke a nwego issue ọ ya ka a ga-echange na phone ichange ya obele phone ọ ichange na contact dị na battery nwetebekwa energy ịgbanye phone nke dị na adọzi mma so echange bụ n'elu nke a na tie nke ọgwụ ka m etinye na ntinye ọlụbọọlụ otu o kwesịrị nke a onye a wetelie onye a wutere nke a na wutere n'ụtụtụ a so nke a charging point adọrọ mma so m change charging point ya change charging point ya ị na-anya na ifu na ya charging point onye na-abịa itinye phone a na-acharge onye bụ ya na ebe a onye abịa itinye phone onye energy ọ na-acharge so charging point ka a etinye charging point na ọ charge bụ ọfụma couple of phone nyekwu ya phone obulo obi aṅụrị na ndụmọdụ na-enye bụ se ị na-alụ ọrụ a ị na-alụ ya with clear conscience ị na-alụ ya bụ ka onye anachi ete echi yọta ọ bụla iwu na ị ga-elekọta onwe nke ị ga-agba luzu so ị na-alụ ya na ị na-alụlụ nwanne gị phone ị na-alụ ya ịlụchakwa ozugbo onye ọzọ na imeli ọfụma na imeli obi ọma ọ ndụmọdụ na-enye ndụ na-ezi ndụ nọ nkịtị obodo a ọbụla mmadụ ama agwazi ka iji emali ị ga-eme maka agụụdụ n'obodo so onye ọbụla niile ịbọpụrụ ọpụ ka ị malụ otu isi kwado onwe gị maka agụụdụ ịnọ nkịtị bụ ịkwado onwe gị oli nwa adụ squeeze so ndụmọdụ na-enye onye ọbụla ka onye ọbụla jee chọọ ọlụ aka maka ọbụla iwu na ị ga-alụ ụlọ mana ị ga na-afụ deli intachi ị ga na-aba gị n'ọnụ
ụnụ afụghị enu na nke taata ezogo gbachaa ọ dịrị ofele ọlụ aka amaka maka na o nwere ife dị ka na mmadụ nwere ọlụ aka ọ na-alụ ọ bụrụ sọsọ na ị nwere ọlụ aka na itinyela uchu n'ọlụ aka ị na-alụ ndị mmadụ a na-enwe anwụlị n'ọlụ aka ị na-alụ ụnụ afụghị na anyị bịa na nke Amamchukwu onye na-alụ fon ọsịnọ fon hospital na iwelu fon ịbịa ọtọsa fon ịmala ife bụ nsogbu fon ọlụ anya iwelu fon nwebe anwụlị naba ọlụ aka amaka kaba arụ ka ị nwee ọlụ aka nke ị na-alụ kaba arụ ka ị nwee ife ị na-alụ ga-abalị ya olu maka na ị nwee ọlụ aka nke ị ọ ga-enyere ya aka iwepụ aka na ụmụ aja akwa dị iche iche kaba arụ ka ị nwee ọlụ aka maka na ọlụ aka amaka Igbo bụ Igbo nwe m n'ebe ka anyị na-ewetazi vocation of the week nke izuụka ọlụ aka nke izuụka ọzọ anyị na anyị ga-anọkwa afọ mbụ Obi Ajụlụ Oke na ABS TV channel 24 ka ọ dị.
Welcome to Ifite-Awka, the commercial hub of undergraduates of the Nnamdi Azikiwe University. Bright, bubbly, and lively is Ifite, full of determined and smiley faces. But behind these faces hide the harsh reality of the current Nigeria. In Nigeria, where poverty is the standard of the day. Today, we'll tell the stories of those at the lower part of society who have been deeply affected by the phenomenon of poverty. As a result of poverty, Ukamaka here struggles to feed. She struggles to pay for her house rent with her meager income of 3,000 naira. Surviving seems almost impossible for this woman. We ask ourselves, how? How do they go on from day to day on a lower than low income of 3,000 naira?
Ọfụma maka na adị m eweta ego na-ezuru m ịkwụ ụgwọ ụlọ omegbe ọbụla landlord achị weta ego ụgwọ duto na afịa da-agazi otu o kwesị ha na-eweta 6,000 7,000 before but now efeyed ihe kọntinent emere m bụ na ọ bụ na ihe gbanwee ihe niile datuo maka na igote ihe a na-ere kịta igote rice na afịa igote ji rivinu spaghetti na na-egote bụ ha etinyekwa gị ego ọ na-abụzi 1,250 ụfọdụ 1,300 tin na afịa ahụ ọ bụ na ihe danata na kịta ọ dị mma biznes na-ere ọ na-enye m obi aghịrị mana kịta ọ bụrụ m ihe afụ mana o nweghị nye ọdatin nwere ike ime except can we well now manage.
We could hear the disappointment in the voice of Fine Boy, who has been left distraught at the high cost of living that doesn't par up to what he makes from just selling meat. His emphasis on the hard living goes to show that one impact poverty has on low-income earners like himself is that it has made living very hard.
As how Nigeria be now, everything come add money, very costly. We are not the profit we are making now is not much. You have Nigeria be. So as we selling it now, some income where we they had before then, past the one where we they have now, because everything come add money times by 3. We have Nigeria be everything very costly. The profit where we are making cannot even take our feed in a day longer enough because of the hardship of Nigeria. Everything costs. He add money. The profit I'm making is not okay for me, for my family, and any other expenses. Whenever I sell my own finish to go and buy other people's goods, cannot reach me the profit where I make for the time when Nigeria is balanced. Now hardship everywhere. We are suffering. We pray let government to look about all the whole things is coming from north to east here for the price because everything very hard. Understand? Whenever we come here, the fuel and everything before transport they will bring it here. Transport can make all those goods to be high past the time due to the fuel sources that have been waiting. So we are buying it cost. We are trying to sell Nigeria, let them, everything where they close, let them open all those borders to help other people.
Moving away from the commercial area of bubbling Ifite-Awka, we find ourselves deep in the heart of Ifite, the slums, where families live in uncompleted buildings without the basic amenities of light and indoor plumbing. In this side of town, we'll meet Ugonna, a struggling mother who hugs groundnut with her children to survive. We will hear from her mouth how she manages to fend for her family under these harsh living conditions.
anyị gote ya nshie buru gawarịwa anyị na-egotekwe some anyị gote nke 15,000 anyị na-elete ya 20 ọ bụ ọdụ akpa ka anyị nwee ọdụ ego anyị ji ebu akpa no anyị kete half ya anyị wee lecha ya nweta 5,000 n'ime ụzọ aha na-aza aga ego adị ọdụ ka anyị nwetagodo nke anyị ga-ejirigodo ya bụ nri ihe ọbụla da-agalacha ọnụ bịa gote garị penta anyị wunye na mmiri mee penta nọzi 3,200 ime ego a ka anyị ji eshikwe na-eri nri na-eshikwa ofu ya mere ego 1,000 ka ga-eji tinye na sukuu ọkwa duto kọndishọn ebe abụọ kwa banye ebe anyị bụkwa Ebonyi steeti ọkwa duto kọndishọn ka anyị ji nọrọ ebe a ọkụ adị ọdụ anyị na-agbata mmiri na lọji ndị ọzọ ndị mmadụ na-anụ ha bụ na ọ kakwa mma karịa na ọmaka na ị na-eme ya at least ụmụazụ ga na-erigodo ife na ọ dịkwa mma karịa onye anyị nọrọ ofu ebe.
As a school dropout, Scholastica has been forced into the harsh reality of life. She makes way less than her capital. She's lost all hope in ever truly earning to not only survive, but maybe go back to school. This plight opens our eyes to the fact that many low-income earners in Efite just work to keep busy and not earn.
There's actually no profit though, but you just sell it just to keep yourself busy instead of staying at home from morning till night. So instead of being idle, you just do something. If you are talking of profit, it will not actually give you what you spend, but like maybe you bought tomato 130,000. At the end of when you sell it, you get maybe like 5,000 and sometimes it's not up to, because some people will come 300 and you cannot say no. You have to give it because you know the situation of the country, money is hard, so you have to give it. Like, so by the time you 200, 300, you know, the money is reducing. As I am like this, I can't say affording to pay for a house because I'm not the one paying, the person I'm staying with. So that one, accommodation, her husband is feeding the accommodation. But you know, just like you say, it's not everything a man will give you. So he has paid for house, you don't expect to be asking for food every day. He has given you business. Anyhow you manage it, you're on your own, so that's it. I dropped out of school because there is no money. But out of this business, you still have to carry from inside, go home and eat. So the little you are doing, what you sell today, you use the money and buy the one you sell tomorrow. You sell tomorrow, you buy the one that you sell next tomorrow. Sometimes we call the market to just package maybe some things for us, we sell and then give them the money. We normally do way bill, we sell and give them the money. So by the time you send the money, the little one you have to keep it for sale, so that tomorrow when you sell again, you add that, use that one to add. Well, what can we say the government? Because we can keep saying the government should help us, open border, let foodstuff be lesser price where people, those that don't have money, can eat, provide jobs for people. But this is every day something that we are talking, and it's still the same thing. It has become a song that we sing. So the government should just do what is right. They have it, so they don't know how outside is like. You know, people like women that were struggling, because if there is, you will not be out doing all this kind of thing. Everything will be at your beck and call. So what is right? They are also parents. They have kids. The way they provide their orders, they should just make everything easy for everybody, so that all these small children that are coming up, we are selling, we are not seeing the money, we are not affording school fees for our own children. So they should just try and then make things easy for us. You know, the prices of food, accommodation is becoming something. You are making the money, but accommodation is consuming the money. Foodstuff is consuming. So which one now will you not send the children to school? So it's really something else. So we'll just be begging the government to just make life easy, help us. The young generation, they say we are the leaders of tomorrow. So with things the way they are like this, there's no future, there's no any leader, because as the leader, if they're not doing what they will help us, they're teaching us how to make their next generation to be even be worse than theirs.
2 wives and 10 children. With this many number of mouths to feed in Idris's household, his standard of living is especially difficult to meet up with. We look at this man and it seems he has resigned to his fate of managing all the way just to survive. He represents the voices of unheard polygamous families who are now struggling to feed because of the harsh economy.
I'm manageable now because I know they eat at anyhow because of the money. It depends as I get a day. Yes, I get children. We don't go to school, but not say better school, but we don't go to school. So I get 10 children and 2 wives. Now manage from this business and I do pump or not. Another thing. It's not only this business. I don't plan to do this business the time while they're young, because that time they're young, while they're primary school, I don't think that I can want this is safe. I'm thinking about to stay not to do business or to get government work safe. Now poverty make me to come now poverty because of what I get for no, it's not enough to satisfy me with my family.
From Mr. K, we are able to really understand how poverty has affected commercial drivers by highlighting the cost of house rent, their vehicles, the cost of fuel, and how much they charge. You can say he puts the low on low income because these folks don't even earn. This is such a sad plight.
In Nigeria, we have gotten to the point that whatever thing you see in a day, you take it. You understand? Like now, fuel is 900 per liter, and we are loading 1,050 naira. The school will now take 150. You still have 900. I've retired from the service. I normally get some money, but as a trained personnel, I will not be staying in the house. That's all. No. The integrity in me still speak for me.
So what will you advise, like people that, you now you are retired, but there's some people that they are not retired, they don't have any other source of income. What would you advise that people do?
I advise them to go and learn a trade. Okay. Even if you have masters, you have to learn a trade. So that because Nigeria now is getting out of hand. Then if you check the money you get in a day, it doesn't worth it. So any youth that is in the school must learn a trade. Do you understand? So that you can open up a business while you are still working. But when we are in the service, they don't allow such thing to happen. But now, the condition has deteriorated. So what I'm advising is that those ones now using keke as a starting point is useless. Keke now is close to 3 million. This motor is 3.3. Do you understand? So if a youth who did not go to school, he did not learn a trade, automatically he's a nuisance to the family.
This is Ifiteoka, where life is a daily challenge. But in the faces of these men and women, there is resilience, determination, and an unwavering hope for a better future. Their stories are a testament to the human spirit's ability to endure, even in the face of great adversity. They give us hope that maybe one day, the better Nigeria that we so desperately pray for would become a reality for future generations.
I mean, O level. Nobody to train me there, because I lost my parents then, so there's no money. So I'm the first son, so I have to work hard for my siblings, for my young ones. The business is not today that I've started it. It's not today. It has been long. So we have been trying, then making a lot of profit. But now, country is like anyhow. I don't understand. So everywhere just tight, but everything is not moving again. My goal is that if I make a very big money, I can live here, find another big place open.
Things are very costly now. So where you buy at lower rate, people will buy it. But where you are buying high cost, people cannot be able to buy it. That is the problem that we are facing now. Everything now is costly. Both in the marketing, everything is cost. Even to feed self in our as of now, things are very costly. You know they do at all. You know they try them. Because everybody, even the children themselves, know say no money you there. Because before they know how they are eating, but now them myself know how they hustle, say money no there. So that is the problem. They don't understand. So they do us for family. As of now, they are not going better school because of hard economy.
I have an educational background, which is College of Education, that I've graduated from. I was having it in mind that I will become a teacher, and when I graduate, I was not having an income that I will further my education. That's why I involved myself in this kind of business.
Alo Sunday, Scholastica, Yahaya, Mobodo, Ugonna, Ukamaka. These present the faces of low-income earners in Ifiti. With the help of a team of reporters, they will tell the story of how poverty has affected their income, their day-to-day expenses, mental health, as well as their dreams and aspirations. A few passionately advise the upcoming generation on how to survive the hardship of the nation, and many others offer suggestions to the government in helping to lessen their burden. These are the daily realities faced by the people of Ifite-Awka. The butchers spend hours surrounded by the stench of raw meat, hacking away in tiny pieces, not sure of today's profit. Hawkers trekking under the hot sun, hoping to finish up the cold water in the basins on their heads. The shop owners who have lost hope on a better tomorrow. Their lives are marked by the unrelenting grind of poverty.
Life is a gift, and it offers us the privilege, opportunity, and responsibility to give something back as we become more. Many women, children, and families are suffering and in need, wondering where the next meal will come from. Lend a helping hand today. Be the strength when others are weak. Be the smile where others frown. Be the joy when there is so much pain.
Ndị be anyị nnọọ n'osinachi nke taa na ABS TV Channels 24. Afọ m dị Ifunanya Okonkwo, nnukwu ihe kpọm lọlọ isi. Osinachi bebe anyị na-akọwapụtara unu ọtụtụ ihe Chikere n'ihi ndị ha baragasịrị anyị otu a nwere ike isi wee sie ya ma ọ rie ya ka o wee dozie anyị ahụ. Na nke taa anyị ga-ekwu maka akwụkwọ nri pụrụ iche, mana tupu anyị ekwu maka akwụkwọ nri a, anyị ga-eje obere ezumike ka anyị wetara unu ozi ndị dịgasị mkpa. Ngwa chaa aka were anyị ma na-achị.
Nnọọ dịka nsi wee gwa unu n'izizi na ihe anyị na-ene anya n'ụbọchị nke taata bụ akwụkwọ nri pụrụ iche. Anyị chọrọ ịma otu anyị nwere ike isi wee sie ya bụ akwụkwọ nri ka o wee dozie anyị arụ wee rikwe ya bụ akwụkwọ nri, maka na ọ bụrụ n'agbanyeghị na a na-ata ya bụ akwụkwọ nri ya ekwuru ata, ị nwekwa ike iji ya sie ofe. Maka ndị chọrọ inwe onu ọma n'ụlọ ụka, ị nwekwa ike ịta ya na ndụ ka o wee dọtie onu gị ka onu gị na-atọ rerererere. Ngwa ka anyị na-anya ka anyị mara ihe ọ pụtara, ihe bụ ihe anyị nwegasị n'elu tebụl anyị tupu anyị esibi ya. Amaga m ebe obi gị na-aga, mana ka m kọwara unu. Anyị nwe ọgbọnọ nke anyị ji okpeyi ndị oyibo na-akpọ fermented locust bean wee gwọkọọ. Anyị nwe crayfish ndị obodo anyị si na-afịrị ya. Anyị nwe ọkọrọ which bụ isi sekpu ntị anyị ji wee bịa n'ụbọchị nke taata. Ị na-anya ife ọmalịcha mmanụ pụrụ iche, ifu ka mmanụ asị acha pọpọpọpọpọ. Anyị nwe anụ nnama, anụ efi ka anyị gote, ose akwọrọ akwọ, onions na ife ọzọ riri ma nnu ma ihe ndị ọzọ dịgasị ebe a. Anyị nwe akwụkwọ nri ụgụ anyị ga-eji wee sie ya bụ nri. Ị ga-afụzi otu anyị esi gwọkọọ ya bụ ife ka anyị wee rie ya ka o wee nye anyị ihe n'ahụ n'otu ị nwekwa ike isi wee sie. Ịma na ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ na-esi ọkọrọ ha n'ụzọ dị iche iche. Ụfọdụ ga-awụnye ya, ụfọdụ ga-asị ka ha yie ọkọrọ ha ya, ụfọdụ ga-asị ka ha sie ya esi, ụfọdụ ga-asị ka ha mee ya n'ụzọ nke dịgasị iche iche. Mana n'anya ka ịchọpụta ụzọ anyị si wee sie ọkọrọ anyị ka ị ma ka otu aka ị ga-esi wee na-esizi nke gị. Chetakwa na ọkọrọ nwere nnukwute fiber na-edozi ahụ. Ọkọrọ na-enyekwa aka na-akụtu cholesterol na LDL dị n'arụ mmadụ. Ọkọrọ bụ nnukwute isi sekpu ntị nke na-ewepụ antioxidant nọ mmadụ n'arụ. Ọkọrọ bụ ezigbote akwụkwọ nri mmadụ ọbụla kwesịrị ị na-eri. Ma onye chọrọ inwe onu ọma na-abụ ha weta ọkọrọ ha taa ya ata. Ụfọdụ ga-asị na ha ga-aba ya na mmiri, ṅụọ mmiri ya ka onu ha wee na-asọrịrị. Mana otu ọbụla isi wee chọọ ime nke gị sọsọ gị mana emekwana nke ọ ga-abụ imeche ọma ndị gị mma n'arụ. Mana tupu ime ihe ọbụla na ị chọrọ ịta ọkọrọ, na asị gị taa ọkọrọ maka na ịdị ime, na asị gị taa ọkọrọ, jee gịnị jekwuru dọkịnta gị ka ọ kọwarụ gị ọfụma ka ọ nenekwa gị ahụ maka ọ dị gị mma n'arụ. Ngwanụ anyị yaba na ya bụ usekwu anyị ka anyị sibe ya bụ nri anyị ji maka ya bịa n'ụbọchị nke taata. Ngwa soro m ka anyị gaa. N'izizi anyị ga-ebu ụzọ sinye anụ anyị ka ọ na-eye. Ife a niile anyị nwegasị ebe anyị asachago ha ncha niile asa, ma onye ọsọ anyị ma ọkụrụ anyị ma akwụkwọ nri ma anụ, ife niile asachago ha ncha niile. Ife a na-etinye bụ fermented locust bean, mana okpeyi akwọrọ akwọ, mee ya na powdered form maka ndị chọrọ ịga ebe dịgasị iche iche. Nwere ike ịgba ya na iche. Anyị ga-ebezi alibasị anyị ka anyị wee tinye ya n'anụ. anyị akwụgo aka maka na asị na cleanliness is next to godliness, so ife ndị oyibo kwu. Onye ọbụla na-emekwa n'ihe a na-eri eri na-adị ọcha. Anyị ga-etinyezi ya ose ka ose a baa n'ime ya bụ anụ. Ọ ya ka m ji ọ na-amasị m mgbe ọbụla m na-esi anụ ka m wunye ya ose mmiri ka ọ wee baa n'ime ya wepụta ụtọ ya. Ugbu a anyị ga-ebegasị ma okro ma akwụkwọ nri anyị nwe wee kwado ya dịka anyị na-eche ka anụ anyị yee. Anyị ebe ọkụ anyị. Ka anyị bezie ya bụ akwụkwọ ugu anyị ga-eji sie ya bụ ofe. Ana m achọ nnukwute ugu na okro maka na okro na onwe ya bụ akwụkwọ nri. Ọ na-amasị m chọọ isi ya m were obere ugu wee sie ya. Ugbu a ka anyị nene anụ anyị ka anyị maa ka oge erugo. Ịma na ihe a bụ okro ka anyị na-esi. Adị m achọ nnukwute mmiri na okro m. Mgbe ọbụla m na-etinye mmiri na anụ ọ na-amasị m ịnị anya ọfụma. Ọ bụrụ ndị oyibo asị gị monitor, ịnị anya ọfụma ka m hafụ iwufe ya mmiri. Ngwa anyị nene ka anụ anyị adịgo. Anụ anyị fọrọ obere ka ọ yie, mana tupu anyị enene ya ọzọ kwanyewezie ngwongwo anyị niile n'ime ya ka anyị gaa obere ezumike. Anyị na-anachite agakwa n'ebe ọbụla. Nnọọ, a sị na ọ bụrụ na ị chọrọ ka ntutu isi gị na-eto ana isi gị adị ọcha, gị na-eri okro ọfụma. Ọ bụrụ na ị na-eri okro ọfụma ọ ga-enye aka mee ka ntutu isi gị na-eto ọfụma ọfụma otu o si kwesị. Mana chetakwa na ife ọbụla gbasara akwụkwọ nri okro na-enye ọbara n'arụ, ọ na-edozi arụ, ọ ga-eme gị arụ gị niile a na-egbuke egbuke dịka nwa ọfụrụ, dịka nwa 2 years, ọ bụgodị na edezi 100 years. Ngwa ka isi tọpụ nri anyị. N'izizi m na-ebu ụzọ tinye mmanụ na-asụ. Mmanụ anyị adịgo mma. Ugbu a m na-etinyezi ose nkwọrọ akwọ nke m na-ejisi sie nri. Ife ọzọzi m na-etinye bụ crayfish. Anyị etinyezie fermented locust bean anyị. Ugbu a m na-etinyezi ọgbọnọ a ihe anyị ji kwọọ ya bụ okpei. anyị mechazie anyị ekwuchie ya ka o wee sụzie ọfụma tupu anyị etinye ọkwụrụ anyị. Tupu anyị etinyezie ya bụ ọkwụrụ anyị maka na adịm achọ ka ọkwụrụ a kpee sitee ya ogologo oge. Achọrọ m ịgwa unu na ọkwụrụ anụnwa na-akụtu kalori dị mmadụ n'arụ, ọ bụghị oke kalori. Nri ọ ga-abụ iri sie ya, akwụkwọ nri ọ ga-abụ iri sie ya, o meghị ime ahụ eju oge oyi. Fiber dị na ọkwụrụ na-eme ka mmadụ hapụ ị na-atagharị ọnụ imegono nke ọ ga-abụ iri sie nri abalị na-achọ ihe ị ga-eji tagharị ọnụ. Fiber dị n'ọkwụrụ na-eme mmadụ afọ eju gị ịma nchọ ihe ị ga-eji tagharị ọnụ n'abalị, ọ ihe fiber na-emegasị. Fiber dịkwa n'ọkwụrụ na-edozi mmadụ arụ, mee gị ime afọ ga-eju oge oyi maka onye na-enwe oke afọ ikpo ọkụ. Ọkwụrụ na-akụtu shuga, na-akụtukwe diabetes, na-eme ka ụdị diabetes dị mmadụ na-arụ gbatuo n'ebe ọ dị ukwuu, na-ewepụkwa ihe ọbụla dịka shuga na-arụ mmadụ n'ebe ọ pere mpe. Ọ bụrụkwa ya nwa bụ ọgwụ shuga, mana ọ ga-enye aka dozie gị ime arụ. Ọ bụrụ onye nwe ọrịa shuga, ị na-eri ọkwụrụ mgbe niile, ọ ga-enyere gị aka mee ka shuga dị gị n'arụ gbatunatatụ. Ugbu a anyị ga-etinyezi ihe ọsọ riri anyị etinyezie ọkwụrụ. Ngwa anyị etinyezi ọkwụrụ anyị. Ka anyị tinyere ọkwụrụ a, anyị ga-etinyezi akwụkwọ nri ụgụ anyị ji esi nri nke taa. Ịcha iri chere ọfere obere oge. Nri anyị eyego, ugbu a anyị ekupụtezi ya ka anyị nene ma rikwa ya ka anyị mara otu o si asọ. Ka asọgbu onwe sọsọ isi ya otu a, ọ ga-akpọ ntị onye nwụrụ anwụ ọ dị ndụ. Ka anyị kwuo ya, a ga-eji rie ya adịgo ready. Ị na-anya ịfụ na akpụ m adịgo ezigbote, aka m asamasa asago m ya ọfụma ọ dịgo ready to eat. Unu afụgo n'otu anyị si sie ya bụ ọkwụrụ anyị. Ndị be anyị, ebe a ka anyị na-apịachi osinachi nke taa. Unu n'anya na-afụ na nri a dị oke mkpa, mana ife menụ bụ na anyị enwe ndidi. Mgbe anyị mesịziri anyị wee rie. Daalụ nke usu esonyere m n'osinachi nke taa. Unu afụgo n'otu nzisi ọkwụrụ nke m. Ịbịazie na comment section gwa m otu isi esi ọkwụrụ nke gị, gwa m ihe ị na-etinyegasị. Ị na-etinye okporoko, azụ, ụdị ọbụla ọ dị. Ị na-anya efu ihe m ji sie nke m o wee na-atọ re. Ịbịazie egwa m otu isi esi nke gị. Ọ na-amasị gị ịgbanye mmiri ka o buo ibu ka ọ na-adọ dara? Gwa m na comment section. Ngwanụ ka mma ọsịsọ ka nrichapụ nne a na-echemeche. Ka m ga-afụzi n'izu ụka ọzọ n'osinachi na ABS TV channels 24. Afọ mbe Ifunanya Okonkwo, ị nwere ike ịkpọ m Lọlọ Ife. Ngwanụ ka emesịa. Bye bye.
This is ABS, Heartbeat of the East.
There is nothing more wonderful than being able to spend the rest of your life with the person who you find special. Marriage is no longer the sole aim and purpose in a girl's life. Gone are the days when a girl got married at age 18 to 20 years of age and molded herself according to her husband's way of life. Lately, having a higher education, stable career, financial independence, a healthy social life, and the likes are also on the list of priorities for a woman. Although this change has made women more independent and stronger emotionally, it is still not a change that is readily acceptable in a traditional household, especially if the match has been arranged by families. Here are some inevitable problems that a new bride faces today. A new bride cannot make a decision on her own without consulting her husband. Her children become her full responsibility. She may end up becoming a full-time housewife, depending on her husband's choice.
Married women face a lot of challenges, but I will emphasize on one: decision making. You find out that most women or ladies, when they are still single, some of them are career women. You find out that some would like to be a medical doctor, or doctors, lawyers, engineers, and what have you. But when they get married, you find out that their husbands will be the one that will take the decisions for them. Some will end up being in kitchen. Some will not continue their career or their professions.
The challenge is that you go look after your children now. You cannot do as you do the time where you're single. You go take care of your children now. Face some things for house.
Most women are facing different kinds of challenges in their home, like challenges of child rearing. Most women are alone. Most of them, their husbands are not doing anything, and so they find it difficult to cope up with the challenges of their children, family challenges. Like some women, they are working, but their salaries cannot even go anywhere to handle the situation in the home. Most women are facing challenges of ill health and poverty. In fact, a lot of challenges in the homes.
Universally, all marriages have their spells of good and bad, more often than not. Be it pesky in-laws, intolerable cleanliness issues. Living with a person one day in and one day out can have its moments of insanity. The trick is to not let them get better of the relationship.
It's a new day, it's a new world. What you face in life, I face it too.
Where two or three they gathered against one person, you go don't know say corner or mago day.
Man, I tell you, enough it work. Enough it work because I reverse go back to do it to bounce confront. See, man, tell you now, man, I just did there, they deceive myself, say, this morning now, I go winner. Me, I don't need to shout. I don't need to follow on a fight. It did glaring to the blind. It did loud debut to the deaf. Said, me, now you be best tenant for this whole house. So therefore, not a day for now. All the money, now me carry. I don't go so. I don't go.
Hold it. See, in fact, it was revealed to me last night that I, Edna, won the best tenant of the year.
Now, waiting, I know they like, what's this I? You don't, waiting, they worry you. This one say, we be like okro, they talk. I think say, you say, get bread. I. If not be only I, na nose. You know me. You know we are not working rich. Don't even call my papa for village. Anybody will put there either die or you go go.
This is come man, I tell you something. We know. All of us know say you be village champion. Man, I tell you all this the way they talk. Enough you walk. You don't see where ancestor. If your ancestor call Lagos, I be cover Lagos boy. If your ancestor do anyhow, he call Lagos, we will carry bottle shook ancestor eye.
Since them born you, you don't see native doctor will be like this.
See. Now you get your mouth.
You don't hear say, "Mo go bury her." They won't bury her party. You don't hear them before. You don't die for my hand.
That money.
When mature people they talk, no talk. You are a baby, you are a toy.
No, now action speaks louder than words. Now just they talk, just they talk. Talk is cheap. Yes.
Now you get because now you be woman. Yes. We not know what you don't go do for back to say.
If you don't go me caretaker.
And what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
I trust you now.
No, sir, you self they talk. You self. If you don't go meet caretaker for back.
Yes.
Maybe it's off.
Yes.
Me that one where they wear tailor clothes. Are they crazy?
You not lie. You still like her like that. You feel like her like that. We not the hear news.
I beg you leave that one. All those one where they talk now you sabi. See the money now my own. Nothing.
Come over there.
Hey, I don't drive already.
Nothing where you get where we no get to.
I don't bounce. Is it because so that see me say they quiet? They get my thing. You where they take me? Who know you?
Oh please, you know what, guys? I don't need to talk too much because action speaks louder than words.
See me now. Is it you? And that day you go there, I go to put my right. Watch
this one.
Let me get this one. No, try touch am. Better no.
I go woz
I beg no. I go to one. This one. I beg go here. Go to one. Don't win already. Who boy? Not touch.
See my car for here. See my car. Hey. See my car. See my car. so excited.
Oh, you no gist us now. This one way don't become shaku. Waiting be the team more.
Facebook people, I tell you, she they come here tomorrow.
So, how is that a big news?
She that one way you don't carry the whole lights where they this word tell where even they say you be banker. Now like this ain't go meet banker now.
See, please, Ochuko, hope you are not here to ask us for money.
Hey, Edna, or what's that your name again? See, come. Don't think because we play in this house, you'll be talking to me anyhow. Is it because of all this chicken what they ask you? I want to buy sweet. I want to buy chewing gum. Edna, please borrow me money now. Why? Wait till they make you they follow me talk like this?
At least Edna gives you chicken change. Oh, thank you, Jesus. You, what have you given to me? Huh?
Not be your fault. I understand. You know something? One person like me, way day up like this, so they follow you, small girl, where you not even reach anything. Maybe because we just gather head, come here. Now, wait till they cause all this disrespect. Not be your fault. Not be your fault.
No, sir, make it vex. Vex if you want vex. I don't want to take change price of Gary. I bet come out.
Banker with short knicker.
No, sir.
You know, banker with short knicker. That is a new pattern now.
Lying to a girl.
Not even cleaner for banco.
Imagine.
Bank man.
I see we go. When to drop money for food, na problem. If they expect girl, what rubbish.
Can't they jump? If they know how to jump. Now poverty, they worry you. Guy, Ochuku. You don't tell why I see you clean room like this. So.
Come, what's the meaning of that? I clean my room as a responsible citizen every day.
I beg, keep quiet. You know saying a big lie they talk. Now no side they follow talk, no be outside out.
Well, okay, I don't hear you. You know, see that my babe, they find me from Abuja.
Oh. Well, I know they like all this your Facebook runs. I don't like them at all.
What do you mean by that one now?
Because the things where they do for that Facebook, I don't like them. They kind of lie one they blow for their end. Some people go blow lie, change their name to something else. Some even carry somebody picture, put for their profile. You know, change all sorts of things. Look at you now, where me and you day now. Yeah. You tell the girl, say you be bank manager.
Come on there, Jerry. What tell you say that one I lie. Sometimes I know they keep money for you. Waiting bank, waiting one pass bank, pass that one. See, man, tell you all those things don't mean anything.
All those things don't mean anything. What of if she now can't lie in return give you?
Lie, give me. Say waiting.
As she day now, maybe as you don't see her now for your mind, she find like monkey. When she come waka come now, you can see say now one kind old woman like this. Now you can see where they do like this. Now you go feel.
Come out for there. Leave talk. See, man, tell you something. This is how they come. I don't see her in advance. I see her for my dream. The way we should fight for Facebook, and the same way we should fight for real life.
I don't say you don't go believe now. Make I leave her for you, That you're a fine monkey. I won't go a ability place. Make her go chow.
All this way they talk. They dribble, go right, left. After you go, let me buy food.
I go buy you food as my Pekin, or as my boy, or as President Pekin. Which one?
You're too stingy, sir. I'm waiting. My problem with you, but I know what.
I'll
see if I feel conscious.
Okay, they go. You they come, Abby.
So if I finish, I go see if I.
So I go just sleep there. They wait for you.
That don't see you. See, and no pass me. They do that. Everywhere neat. It's good for the environment. Not be because of anybody they find me come. At a clean house because I want everywhere to be neat and presentable. Give my baby assurance. I give my baby lifetime insurance. Assurance. I give my baby assurance. Give my baby lifetime insurance. Biggie. Heavy. Baby, do you want me? Hey. Biggie. Heavy. Baby, do you want me? Love is sweeter. When money enter, love is sweeter. Pepe resto.
Ochiko, this one you're cleaning, you're up and doing. I hope the girl you're doing all of this for is really worth it.
Come. Edna, what's the problem in this house now? People of the world, just come and help me now. Come and help me. I don't understand this house again. If I don't clean the house, you will complain. If I still not come, carry myself now, I clean the house, you will still complain. What's your problem, this lady now? What do you want?
Ochiko, take it easy now. I am not complaining.
Oh, so what are you doing?
No, as a matter of fact, I want to ask you, how long is she staying? I mean, our wife, how long?
About a week or two. Well, any problem with that?
Let her stay for a year now. A year will do.
She will stay for 20 years now. Why? Why should she stay for a year?
I'm just enjoying it now, Ochiko. The way you're cleaning the TV, the dining room, everywhere, the couch. You're impressing me. Let her stay.
Something is wrong with your diaphragm. You are not too okay. You are not feeling fine. You don't know. Better run to the hospital and check yourself.
Ochiko, somebody cannot play with you. Well, I'm going outside for fresh air.
Edna, if you like, go outside or go to Jalingo for bad air. It's not my problem. Go away now. What is it? Go.
Ochiko, stop getting angry now. Stop vexing.
I will give you slap if you touch me.
Ochiko.
Bad belly. See her. Everything. No, what concern you for there.
So you say Ochiko.
Me, where they here to tell you the truth, the thing surprised me.
My dear, it is surprising that it took his girlfriend coming to Lagos for him to be this up and doing.
Not been fortunate. I don't see the girl picture. I find girl.
I find we want chop. What's that one now? It goes beyond physical beauty, my dear.
I'm just saying that the girl and they follow talk on phone self. See, I saying they do mumu.
Well, what are we going to do now? As his friends, we should support him.
Not true you talk, but the problem now is see that idiot way is here. He don't take life, food they get ahead. Can you believe even tell the guy say him na banker? See banker where they wear shorts.
But that is very wrong now. Why is he trying to impress the girl?
Now the reason why you say I won't kill himself, they sweep the whole compound, they clean everywhere in order to impress the girl.
No sir, this is wrong, very wrong. You're supposed to be yourself.
You won't tell Ochiko the truth. This one, the truth. Ochiko don't want to hear that one. You don't want to hear her. No see us in the do. Come on. This one way they worry about Ochiko. I they see your eye. Be like say, if the face say get the fire, I won't enter.
What are you trying to insinuate, no sir?
Tell me your eye. See this eye, maybe like small mommy water. Tell me the truth. This is your eye. You don't like Ochiko.
No sir, are you okay? Me, Edna.
No, I see safe if I don't do it now because you know say you need to go to touch you.
No sir, take your time, mom.
No sir. This meeting I called for is very...
Ochiko. You really tried. I saw the stuffs you got in the kitchen, and I must say I am very impressed.
Waiting in buy when they shake you like this. Now, how to buy?
No, sir. He got us foodstuffs, groceries, and the likes.
Oh, stop it, Edna. Come on. You know, I was just thinking we should all enjoy ourselves this season. You know, take it.
Stop deceiving yourself. Person we no go to say, I know say buy this thing because of this your babe where they come from Abuja tomorrow.
Come on, no, sir. You don't have to be like that, oh. Even if at least he got us something. Yeah. You called for a meeting earlier.
Oh, right, My
So-
dear. Just to go straight to the point, because I know you have some work to do. Why I called the meeting is not far-fetched from what we're talking about, if
Okay.
you know what I mean. You see, as you all know, my girl is coming in tomorrow.
So what does that have to do with us?
Exactly. Let me land, my dear.
Ah.
Yeah. What I want to say is, I need you both to be in your best behavior.
Excuse me, Ochuko.
Wait till they try talk. So since we don't live for this house, we don't demand Abi. We know the behavior.
Hello, young man. I know you guys, you should work on your temper. You have temper issues, the both of you. What I'm trying to tell you is that, look, you have been trying, okay? But I need you to comport yourself in a more appropriate
I
manner.
don't think you know what you're saying, Ochuko. Eh? Do you? Hold on.
And what's the meaning of this, Edna?
I'm just trying to make sure you don't have eye fever.
Look, I know what I'm talking about, Edna. Come on. No, okay, I'm sorry. You, at least you still know how to act right. But you see, no, sir, sometimes, no, sir, we will use the toilet without flushing.
Between me and Ochuko, who the gold sheet when not the flush am?
Ochuko.
Edna, listen. It's a known fact. But I don't want any of this rubbish to happen tomorrow. I want everyone to do what? To behave themselves. It's a very great moment for me, and I don't want anybody to ruin it. Yeah.
No, see, in the private they talk. Person we no now go to say now one kind president picking now in the come.
Look,
Exactly.
no, sir, that's your business. What I'm saying is, just do as I've said. Okay?
Yes, sir. Should you are happy now?
All right. Thank you very much. That will be all. Edna, please get to work. Thank you.
Ochuko.
You started well. Don't finish badly. You were already acting right before. You're letting this crook influence your attitude. Come on, go on, run along. Good girl, good girl. Edna is a good girl.
Ochuko.
Yeah, get out now, Edna.
Ochuko.
Come off it. Go.
No, sir. No, sir.
Work on your temper. Work on your temper. It's not for now. It's for future, your marriage. Work on your temper. It's not for now. It's for the future. Hey, come on in. Oh, wow. Okay, what do we have here? Let me do the introductions. Meg, this is my little cousin. Actually, I'm just trying to change her life, is what I do, okay? And then Edna, this is the woman that makes my life go round and round and round. She makes my joy full. She's Meg.
Okay.
Hi, Edna. Nice meeting you.
Oh, same here, darling. I've heard so much about you.
Really? And I hope those things you heard about me are good things.
Of course. They are.
Forgive her accent. If you notice, the accent is kind of shaky. That's because she was born and brought up in Liberia. Actually, it was one of those days that I went for my charity programs. I just saw her. I came out, I saw her. I was driving, then people were gathered. She was lying on the floor. They said, our landlord chased her out of the house. So nobody was ready to help her. I said, no, there's something about this lady people are not seeing.
Ochuko!
So I decided to, just change the whole thing, the whole atmosphere.
Ochuko, I think your guest must be tired. You should take her in.
Oh, of course.
Yes, I am.
All right, Meg, I am heading out to get few stuffs for tomorrow. Okay. I'll see you when I get back.
It's all right.
All right. Same here, darling. So you should go in and rest.
Yes, of course, she will. Let's go this way. Hold on, let me help you with it.
Wishing you a super Sunday. Bye-bye and God bless.
Aja na-ebute ọnụ mmanụ pụtara na anyị ga na-alụ ọlụ ọbụna dị ụbọchị Monde.
Solu dozie Anambra. Ọ dị mma anyị dị anyị n'aka.
In a nation grappling with challenges and yearning for transformational leadership, one name stands tall: Professor Dora Nkem Akonyele, a pharmacist, a scholar, and a reformist. With a name that reverberates with the power of integrity, service, and courage in the history of modern Nigeria, Dora's life was one of extraordinary purpose and selfless dedication to her country. Her story is not just of success, but of strong dedication, resilience, and courage. Born on July 14, 1954, in Makurdi, Benue State, and raised in Nanka, Anambra State, Dora's remarkable journey began with a passion for learning and a commitment to serve. She grew into a figure whose impact transcended boundaries, touching lives across Nigeria and beyond. Dora's early years were shaped by discipline, academic excellence, and a strong sense of purpose instilled by her parents. Her father, Chief Paul Young Edemobi, and her mother, Josephine Edemobi, emphasized the importance of education and integrity. As a young girl, Dora Akonyele's brilliance shone early, from earning first school living certificate with distinction in 1966 to graduating with grade 1 distinction from Queen of Roses Secondary School, Nsukka, in 1973, where she set herself apart by consistently topping her class. Her academic excellence earned her multiple scholarships, culminating in a Bachelor of Pharmacy degree in 1978 and a PhD in 1985 from the University of Nigeria, Nsukka.
I was born to a upper middle class family at Makurdi, and at a very young age I went to live with my grandmother. There I finished my primary school. From there I went to secondary school at PRSS in Nsukka. From there to the University of Nigeria in Nsukka. After my first degree I went through a direct PhD program, then later postdoctoral as a Commonwealth Scholar at the University of London. I came back, I became a senior lecturer thereafter, from being a senior lecturer to going into public life. There is nothing I can do for my country that would equal what the country has done for me.
Dora was always disciplined and determined. She believed education was the key to changing lives. Her quest for knowledge took her beyond Nigeria, securing a postdoctoral fellowship at the University of London and gaining fellowships in pharmaceutical societies across the world.
All through my life, I went through school on scholarship because I'm a Nigerian. My secondary education was on scholarship because I had a distinction in my primary school certificate. My university education was on scholarship because I had a distinction for my school certificate. And my PhD was, of course, on scholarship. I was also a graduate assistant. My postdoctoral in University of London, Commonwealth Fellowship Award, because Nigeria is in the Commonwealth.
Dora began her career as a hospital pharmacist at the University of Nigeria Teaching Hospital, UNTH, before transiting to academia, where she trained a generation of pharmacists. But it was as the Director General of NAFDAC from 2001 to 2008 that she cemented her place in history.
Nigeria has pampered me all my life. And secondly, the way I was appointed as Director General NAFDAC left me with no option than to really fight with all my life. President Obasanjo appointed me Director General NAFDAC despite stiff political opposition. Most of the politicians had their candidates. Even the then Senate President had a strong candidate that he wanted for the position. But trust President Obasanjo, he's a man, I wouldn't call him stubborn, I would call him somebody that is steadfast in whatever he believes in. Positively stubborn, put it that way. Because of what he heard about me when I was in PTF, he believed that I would be able to do the job. And I quote him. He said that corruption is the bane of regulation. That once somebody can shun money, it is almost done for any regulatory activity. And what the problem we had in NAFDAC was poor regulation, fueled by corruption, and of course, lack of public awareness. So when President Obasanjo insisted on appointing me, politicians came up with reasons why I should not be appointed. They said, well, this is an Igbo lady. The Minister of Health is also Igbo, Professor ABC Nwosu, and
fields and upper ramps. Please pay your sanitation levy to enable the government fulfill its obligations. The solution is here. Be part of the solution.
Hey, y'all, come look at this.
Kitchen chicken. Oh yeah, now may we see how many people we go get them.
God, you are very good. Go have good.
Kitchen chicken. Fast. Kitchen. No. Kitchen.
Hey, hold it there. Make I not hear that rubbish for your mouth again.
Kitchen.
Will you keep quiet?
Enough of all this. What is happening?
Kitchen chicken.
Now God go just mama you the grace.
Kitchen chicken. Kitchen chicken. Oh Jesus Christ!
Fast.
What is it? I don't want to make a mistake now.
Make I not hear that rubbish for your mouth again.
So I'm free to make the mistake.
Yes, you are free.
We are not informed too. Continue.
Okay. Kitchen chicken. Okay, nice one.
Not be juju be that. Come on, get top off from the
Kitchen chicken.
Madam, now you do this kind of thing.
Kitchen chicken.
This is kitchen chicken. I'm tired.
Na malaria.
Kitchen chicken. Oh God, I don't laugh tired today. So many small things where be say you think say easy. When it's time for you to talk, you go chop your tongue to come out. Even myself, I know sabi talker. If you want to see or learn from us, keep a date with us. Same time, same station next week. I am Mimi Mercy Momo. Bye.
ọbịa na ndị ekpere nwa bịara ikposo obodo anyị bụ Anambra. Esokwana ha, enyekwana ha ohere.
Solu dozie Anambra. Ọdịmma anyị dị anyị n'aka.
Yeah, welcome to today's episode of Family Circle on ABS Television. My name is Favor Madiebo, and the topic for today is polygamy and the family. And with me to talk about this topic today is Venerable Christian Chimuku. You're welcome, sir.
Thank you, President.
And also with me is Ngozi Dike. She's a teacher. You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Viewers, you're welcome to
you are going to check, husband is okay, wife is okay, or there's anything they need to be treated, let the thing be treated. Maybe there's any condition that needs to be looked into. Maybe on the side of the woman or the man, should be done. So if two of them are okay, I think they should wait. You should not make a man to go and marry a second wife. Vika, what do you think about this?
Yes, it depends on the individual person. Because many people have patience and many don't have. Those who have patience, even if their wife doesn't give birth for many years, be it 10 years, 12 years, they will continue to wait and pray until God answers their prayer. But somebody who has no patience, after 3 or 4 years, will go and marry another woman. But without knowing that you can marry another woman and that same woman will not also give birth.
Yes.
And they will continue to marry. Because you cannot run faster than your shadow.
Yes. Because under that such condition, you don't even know whether the problem is from you, the man. By marrying another, yes, by marrying another wife, you find out that the woman will still come in and what is on ground is still what is on ground.
Yes, exactly.
Ngozi, what are the problems a woman that is married into a polygamous home face or passes through?
Well, a woman that goes into a polygamy has so many problems. One is that the woman will face negligence from the man automatically. The woman will face negligence. The woman will also face financial problem because most of the times what they say today may not be what they are going to carry out. So you find that maybe the man may have financial constraints, then you go in and face much financial problem. And again, the woman may also face emotional problems because as it goes, maybe the man may marry about 3 or 4 wives. What time has he to attend to all of you emotionally? So most of the times the woman faces emotional problems. And when they face emotional problems, it leads to unfaithfulness on the part of the woman. He is living in a house with a man, but he goes out to have emotional balance on her own.
So you are saying that a man that is married to more than one wife cannot satisfy them, and because of that, this will affect the wives emotionally and it will cause them to look outside.
Yes, it does, because when a man marries 2 wives now, he may tend to, you cannot serve 2 masters at a time. The man may tend to get closer to one without getting closer to the other one. So if you are in if it's other way around, then the neglected one will face emotional problems and then tend to find solution outside.
Okay, Ngozi, children that are born in a polygamous home, what are the problems that they face or they pass through?
Children that come from polygamous home face a lot of problems. But let's just name a few of them. One is that they lack the basic needs that a child requires in the home, that children require in the home. They lack the basic needs. In the sense that in the polygamous home, if the man is not financially up to date, he won't have enough finance to finance them. And that will now make them to have low academic achievements. And again, you'll find out that most of the times they tend to neglect their children because they have so many things to think about. Let's assume that a man marries about 3 or 4 wives and he has so many children. He will not attend to all of them. He will neglect some. So they face a lot of negligence. And again, because they come from rivalry environment, you always see them quarrel. You always see them quarrel. You always see them fight. You always see them doing one
upward thing or the other. That's the experience we normally get, those of us in the school. When you trace back, you see that the child is from a polygamous home. So they tend to do a lot of things. And again, they tend to buy favor, you know, gossip from one place to another because they want to go and tell you this so that they will find favor from your side and so on. And in the place of that, many of them may be showing some element of complex. There's certain element of inferiority complex that they don't do this, they don't do that. And at the end, you see the enter one society or the other in order to come up and gain fame. That's what they do.
We'll be right back. Please stay tuned.
Polygamy has a lot of challenges, you know. In a family where a man has more than a wife, you know, has several wives to take care of. In our Nigerian economy, first of all, if I should talk about that, we see that a man that has a wife with children is finding it difficult to take care of his family, let alone a man who has several wives. You know, that is one. And then it's always associated with family conflicts. You know. The wives, you know, have different children. And of course, they will have to quarrel over inheritance of the man. And whatever the man has to offer the children, they have to quarrel over it most of the time, you know. So I think that I will not advise any man to marry more than one wife.
My view on polygamy is that polygamy is not good. You know, God knows why he said in the Bible that he created man and woman. You know, one man, one wife. And like they will say that the woman will leave her house and go to stay with the man, I know, by way of marriage. So monogamy is the best. But then, maybe to the viewers that should think that polygamy is better, I have a friend that will say that if you are going for polygamy, go for the odd number, you know, 3, 5, 7, and so on and so forth. By that I mean there would always be one that will stand alone, so that you will not have gang up in your family against you. So one will always be by your side. But moreover, overall, monogamy is the best.
Welcome back. If you're just joining us, this is Family Circle, and the topic we are treating is polygamy and the family. Before now, we have talked extensively on what the issue that borders on polygamy, and we want to continue. Please kindly join us. I will start by asking Ngozi, what will make a woman to go into a polygamous marriage? You know that this man is married and you still go into it as a second or third or whatever wife. What causes a woman to do that?
Well, so many things can make a woman go into polygamy. It depends on the stuff the woman is made of. First, I would say that a woman that is greedy will always want to get into polygamy. That is lust for wealth. The woman may be seeking for a man that has money, where she will go and enjoy herself, where she will go and be the talk of the town that she is marrying a wealthy man. It can make a woman go into polygamy. In fact, I know of a person that read the law, came out first class in law, but she went and married a polygamous man as a third wife. So she's looking for wealth, that's all I know. And again, a woman may get into polygamy if the woman is seeking for fame. That is, that she belongs to so man, that a so man is being married to her. Like I said, I read one thing from the media. A wealthy woman, but they said from the media, they said that she was one time wife of the senator, one time wife of a governor, one time wife of Oni, and this time wife of an oil magnate in Saudi Arabia. Wow. So the woman wants fame. Like she has given her history like that, so she's very happy that she belongs to so men in the town. And then the woman can go into polygamy when the marriage is becoming late. She may look at herself and say, I'm not looking for young men these days. I'm looking for somebody that's married before because of age or some other thing. The woman can go into polygamy. And then the woman can go into polygamy because of family pressure. The family may tell, this is where I want you to go. This man is this and that. He can help us. He can do this. So family pressure can push a woman to go into polygamy. Thank you.
Vita, as a man, I want to ask, can a man that is in a polygamous marriage love the wives equally?
It's not possible. It's not possible. So the love a polygamist will have for the wives depends on how the wives behave. So whoever behaves better will be loved more than the other one. So the love cannot be.
There is the issue of, the latest is the most loved. When you marry maybe the latest one, the third one, you marry the latest one, then you now love that one. So you are saying there's no way a man can love the wife because there's a religion that says you can marry more than one wife if you can love them equally. So are you saying that that saying cannot hold? It doesn't work?
No, that saying cannot work because it is not true. You cannot prove it. So whatever that cannot be proved is not true. So you cannot have equal love for all your wives if you are a polygamist. It cannot work. Even if you marry that one newly, yes, you will love her maybe at that initial stage. But when that one starts to misbehave, you can even go to the first one and they love her most.
And be regretting why you married
yes, and regretting marrying that latest one.
Vika, as a man of God, how do you see or what can you say concerning tradition supporting multiple wives? Yes, the traditions in Nigeria support multiple wives. Or what do you have to say concerning that?
Yes, traditions and the customs may support polygamy. But that doesn't mean that God supports polygamy. God supports monogamy. And we have already said the reasons why people go into polygamy. One is when a man is just a single child in a family, no other male issue, no other female issue. So that man cannot decide to marry many wives in order to have children, to avoid the family extinction. Then another one is wealth, just to exhibit wealth and influence. So you marry many wives. That is a tradition and culture. So, but that doesn't mean that God supports it or that it is God's design. So I still believe that our culture may support polygamy, but God does not support it.
On the issue of God not supporting polygamy, after Adam and Eve, when the people start multiplying on earth, God encouraged polygamy. Because some men, when you tell them that Bible does not support polygamy, they tell you if you go to the Old Testament, this person is marrying, David married so, the Solomon married so, and they use it to buttress their point why they should be polygamous. So now that the Bible, there's an aspect of the Bible that says so. Why are you now saying that God does not support polygamy?
Yes, the reason why I say that God does not support polygamy but monogamy is that right from the creation, when God created the first man on earth, Adam, whose name means earth or soil, God later decided to make him a helpmate or helpmeet. So whichever you call it is okay, it's correct. Then God created only one woman. God didn't create 2 women or 5 women or 20 women or 100 women. He created only one woman whom he named Eve, meaning life or living. And he gave her to Adam to be his helpmate or helpmate. So it will not take God anything to create 100 women for Adam if God so wishes and so designs. But God tried to teach us that polygamy is not his design, but monogamy. That is why he created that first woman and he gave her to Adam to marry as a single woman, not as 2 women or 20 women or 100 women. So even if others like David and the Solomon are married, so they are not the first man on earth. Then again, to prove that God does not want polygamy but designs monogamy, is that Abraham, whom God made the father of the faithful, married only one wife, Sarah. He didn't marry 2. And Abraham remains the father of the faithful till the world ends. So when Abraham is such an exemplar, then why then do we look at Solomon and David? So those people just married many women in order to exhibit their affluence and the wealth, not that they did God's design. Thank you.
To just round up, do you think polygamy makes a man happy? Just quickly.
Polygamy may make a man happy, may not make a man happy. It depends on the circumstance and situation. So when you marry many women and they are behaving well, then they will make you happy. But when you marry many women and they are all rough and bad, then you will die very soon. Yes.
Ngozi, when a man is married to more than one wife, like in polygamy, do you think it will cause or make them to be faithful to those 2 or 3 wives that they are married to?
It does not necessarily mean so. A man may marry many wives and still remain unfaithful. Yes, a man might marry about 10 wives and still remain unfaithful. It depends on it.
We have come to the end of today's episode of Family Circle. I thank you, my viewer, for being a part of this program, and saying thanks to my guests for coming. Vika, thank you for coming.
Thank you, the moderator.
Yeah, Ngozi, thank you for coming.
Thank you too.
Join us next week for another episode of Family Circle. My name is Favor Madiebo. Thank you, goodbye, and God bless.
Welcome to the Pioneer STEM Show, the show where we unravel all innovations around science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. -3, 4, 2, 6, that is it.
In Nigeria, how many persons have come back home or reported that I lost my job because robot has taken it over? How many?
Welcome to the She Word for Real Talk on stories connecting today's African women. I am Grace Kuria Kanja. Every September in South Africa, tens of thousands of women known as maidens participate in the Red Dance. But is this ceremony still significant in modern-day South Africa? We'll also take you to Western Africa and tell you how a group of women in Sierra Leone are changing their lives and making a fortune while at it through agriculture. And from the Gambia, where gender inequality persists at some of the highest levels in the world, three ladies discuss what it will take to advance equality.
We are very good in organizing these laws, this policy, but in implementing it, we are not.
Umkhosi Omlanga, also known as the Reed Dance, is a traditional ceremony held every year in KwaZulu-Natal province as a rite of passage. This is an age-old annual ceremony in celebration of sexual purity and promotion of abstinence among young girls. The BBC's Eunice Gatonia looks at the significance of this ceremony in modern-day South Africa and why some people are against it.
Bare-breasted, dressed in colorful traditional beads and armed with reeds, tens of thousands of young women march to the King's Palace to participate in the annual Zulu Reed Dance. Every September, girls from parts of KwaZulu-Natal and the Eastern Cape take part in this centuries-old tradition. The lively occasion also involves the men who showcase the colorful Zulu heritage. 20-year-old Nkobile has participated in the Reed Dance since she was 15 years old.
We love our culture. Virginity is important to us because it helps us abstain from sex. Abstaining from sex does not only help us to not have children at a young age, but it also refrains us from getting sexually transmitted diseases like STIs, HIV and AIDS.
Despite the fact that the event seeks to celebrate purity and promote sexual abstinence among young girls, South Africa has the largest HIV epidemic in the world, with 8.2 million people currently living with the virus, KwaZulu-Natal being the worst afflicted region in the country. Dr. Nomsebo Ntebu, who runs an organization that seeks to rebuild the cultural identity of young South Africans, believes culture is a key role in fighting the epidemic.
It's about pride in who they are. It's about us fighting the social ills, HIV, AIDS, and all the things that are now a burden on our South African identity. So the Reed Dance, yes, there's a reed and there's a walk, if you may call it, to the king. But all of that is a synonym to say, here I am, I'm a young girl, and as a symbol of me honoring you and my pride and my identity as a Zulu, I'm going to bring this reed to you. In African culture, our reed is used for so many things. It's used to build houses. The reed is used to make mats so as to welcome someone. Someone comes to your house, there's going to be a reed on the floor to say you are welcome. You can come into my house. Baskets that we use as storage, we use the reed. So the reed is not just about saying it's a dance. It's not a dance. It's synonymous about building a family, building a community, and building a nation.
Perhaps the most controversial bit of the festival has always been virginity testing.
Our aim is to enforce culture, self-respect and perseverance of virginity among girls in order to protect them from various diseases and to ensure that when they reach the stage of womanhood, they carry themselves with dignity and they also acknowledge their culture and roots.
WHO has termed virginity testing medically unnecessary, painful, humiliating, traumatizing and a form of violence. Some women have chosen not to participate in the ceremony.
I feel like it was very invasive and a lot of people could have stopped going because of the invasiveness.
I do feel that girls should not be forced to do it. They should have a right. So when a young girl says, I'm a virgin, trust me, I am, but I don't need you to come and open my legs to look at my hymen for me to prove that.
But to Nkobile, the event is a constant reminder of why she needs to remain a virgin until she's ready to start a family.
Now to the Gambia, where three ladies sat down to discuss inequalities in the West African nation, which continue to sideline women in their quest to be empowered. Listen in.
Culture and religion have continued to play a major role in denying women opportunities they could play quite well. So, what will it take to advance gender equality in the Gambia? My name is Sadia Brito and I am a journalist, but I am not alone. I am joined by activist turned politician Nena Freda Gomez and cultural activist Mati Amidiop. Hey girls, welcome. Let's begin by painting the picture of how wide the gender gap is.
First off, I will start by the National Assembly. Currently, we only have 5 women out of 58 members. You go to the executive, too few. You go to other parastatals, no woman heading those parastatals. So basically, you don't even have to go far. You don't have to dig deep. It's right there in the open that we see that women are so much underrepresented.
I think in the Gambia, when it comes to women empowerment and women inequality, the story is very sad. I think we have been underrepresented in almost all the sectors. When it comes to culture, when it comes to politics, when it comes to employment, we always underrate the potential and the participation that the woman can bring forth. But we don't see their value, we don't see the intelligence, we don't see all the positive, the good things that they bring forth. We have men dominating posts that, women could have handled. So I think in the Gambia...
And breaking the glass ceiling is no more an issue because we have seen women do incredibly well in areas that many thought were male-dominated areas.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember at the time when Marie Shock, who's a politician, shared with the Gambian people that she wanted to run as president of this country. It was followed on social media with a lot of, misogynistic comments. I'm sure you've also experienced the same thing when you decided to run as a parliamentarian.
We don't look at the real issues. We don't look at the things that matter. We talk about, in the case of Marisol, a perfect example. The first thing that people were talking about is her hair. She cut it.
She has short hair. And it was tinted.
And the way she dresses, which is classic, which is epic. So we don't look at what she has and what she's going to bring as a woman, the part of representation, but we really reduce her to the appearance, exactly. For me, what broke my heart is it was coming from predominantly our fellow women. So you ask yourself, are we really going to get there?
And this can be also linked to employment in general. I mean, what excuses have managers and recruiters used to deny women opportunities? We know maternity leave is one of the biggest issues, very controversial, and it does not only stop here in the Gambia.
And it's sad. People nowadays don't even want to employ women in certain organizations because especially they will think, even though they cannot write it on the applications form and here and there, but they hide it into the interview questions to know, okay, are you married? How many children do you have?
Exactly.
Do you live with your in-laws? Do you live with your husband? When people don't listen deep, you think, okay, these are just normal questions. But no, the interviewer is trying to say, okay, despite whatever qualifications she has, what are the hindrances or what may be the potential hindrances when I employ her? Is she going to continue to have birth? In the Gambia, we know the 6 months leave. Okay, how many times is she going to go on confinement leave?
Yes.
If she has
and the
children.
fact that I have to pay her when she's away.
On confinement leave, exactly. How many children does she have? When they get sick, when they go to school, how many times is she going to get excuses to say, I have to attend to my kid? And of course, because, when it comes to taking care of kids, it's predominantly left with a woman.
I think the culture has also played a role in a huge part in belittling women and making them believe that their role is purely to be at the house, taking care of the children, doing all the house chores. Sometimes you married men and the first thing, if you are working as okay, I'm getting married to you, but then, I want you to be the stay-at-home woman.
We've actually seen women abandon their jobs because their husbands have asked them to.
Yes, exactly. They come to the marriage, they dedicate all their life, they're in the house taking care. In the long run, when the marriage is no longer working, they have to go out there and start from zero.
When young girls are in a family setting, we make them to believe that, okay, this is a woman thing and this is a male thing. Gender roles. And us as the parents, that's where we fail by making these kids believe that there are certain things you cannot do. At an early age, they grow, in the family believing that, and they experience it in the family because you say, okay, Jigen, the girls are the ones who are going to wash the dishes. The boys are going to play football. or they're going to go watch TV or, be in the house. And when it comes to being in the kitchen to learn how to cook, it's the girl child who's going to do that. So, and then you grow to believe that, because again, these are kids and they believe what they are taught as they're young, and they grow with it.
How do we go about, fixing this gender gap?
I believe that the facts have been misrepresented so well that for us, because we don't learn, we don't do the research, we don't get the information, the facts ourselves, we believe what others tell us, how people portray it to us, and we just run with it. And we run with the wrong thing and think that's it, and that's why we're having all these issues. Because when people come and interpret these things, either the Bible or the Quran, they interpret it in their own understanding. Sometimes it's not even the real
way that fits them sometimes.
Fits them, exactly, yes. And makes them feel good.
Yes.
I think recently, two women were appointed as Qadis in the Gambia.
Ignited
right?
a huge debate. A huge debate.
Yes,
and to think that it was the religious people who were on top of this, saying that these women
should not. It is not right for
is
women to be, to be given those kind of posts, because Islam is against it. It has limited the woman. Sometimes it has even make the women to, backdraw, even if they want to, and they want to go for it. But because of the religious aspect.
Are there laws in place to address the gender inequality in this country? And most importantly, are they being implemented?
What we are good at in this country is making the laws. But I believe that if you make the laws and they're not implemented, it's as good as nothing. The only thing when you tell me about laws protecting women or laws regarding women is the maternity leave in the Women's Act. That's the only one. Apart from that, I cannot remember any other law that women can really rely on knowing that they're being protected in anything that they involve in or do. Just think back when the gender platform tried to present this bill for the quota system. It was kicked to the curb like a bad habit. And of course, we're the majority, so we did not have the support of the male gender to support us to have that. So the fight continues, and we're very, very far from getting there.
Policies, laws, they do exist. We are very good in organizing these laws, these policies, but in implementing it, we are not. So if non-existent, if it's there, we are not feeling it. We are not, it's not taking care of our needs.
Wow, there is so much to discuss, but for today, we will have to stop here. Thank you very much for coming, ladies. Bye.
Quite an insightful discussion. We now take a short break. When we come back, we hear how female farmers in Sierra Leone are turning farming into a highly profitable business. Stay with us. Welcome back to the She Word for real talk on stories connecting today's African women. Now, Sierra Leone relies heavily on agriculture, which accounts for almost half of the country's gross domestic product. 60% of the population work in the agriculture sector, a majority women. Subsistence farming is a key industry, but a group of women have managed to turn theirs into a highly profitable business. BBC News Women's Affairs journalist Azizat Olaoluwa has been to Matagelema in southern Sierra Leone to see what the women are up to.
In Matagelema, a community in southern Sierra Leone, a group of female farmers have transformed previously unusable swamp land into thriving rice paddies. It's now a steady source of income for them.
When government officials came, they asked if we would be able to farm here because we were all women. I said yes, that God would help us.
A group of single mothers and widows who needed to provide for their families banded together in 2020 to form a small farming collective called the Matagelema Association. After an 11-year civil war and Ebola, a lot of women in the country became widows and many girls were forced to leave school early.
When we started work, it was really tough for us. Many got sick, but we encouraged ourselves. People used to mock us that we were wasting our time, but now when they see us transporting rice, they feel ashamed.
Mami Action is the founder of the group. The mother of 4 lost her husband to Ebola. Farming and small-scale market trading are the main jobs that are open to women in this part of the country until now.
This used to be an unusable swampland, but these women have turned all that around. They converted 25 acres of inland valley swamp to a thriving farmland. They primarily grow rice, vegetables, and legumes.
They came to the attention of the WFP and the government. They provided training resources to the women in order to help them expand their farming business.
It's a multifaceted project that we deem puts the farmers in those areas on a very good path to self-sufficiency. We are seeing notable gains in ownership of the project.
At least 60% of Sierra Leone's population work in the agriculture sector, but on a small scale. The government has an estimated 260,000 hectares of swamps, which have the potential to be converted into paddy fields. This is why the government is keen for more farmers to follow the footsteps of this particular group.
Well, we are trying to mitigate the effects of climate change, so we are moving our farmers from the upland to the inland valley swamps. In terms of the market, most of the projects are now designed with market linkages.
A government scheme called the Agriculture Credit Facility was founded last year. It distributes seeds and fertilizer to farmers. An agricultural bill that will enhance food security is due to be presented to Parliament later this year. The hope is that with these measures put in place, more Sierra Leoneans will become self-sufficient in the future.
Breastfeeding is the best recommended source of nutrients for babies to develop up to the age of 2 years. The World Health Organization attributes 16% of global child deaths every year to inadequate breastfeeding. Among the challenges mothers face is short maternity leave spells, while many others struggle with inadequate milk production. One lady in Uganda is working to change that by baking one breast milk stimulating cookie at a time.
My name is Roshan Kawesa, the founder of Black Aid Uganda, a company that makes lactation products for breastfeeding moms. We make products like cookies, muffins, lactation smoothies, granola, and our latest addition, lactation drinking chocolate. I was inspired to make lactation products because I was around so many moms that were suffering with low breast milk supply. As a mom, I know the joy and satisfaction that comes from breastfeeding your child. I did my research and I found that in these developed countries, these products are readily available. So I went into this as a way to bridge that gap and also give hope to these mothers that they can breastfeed their children to the recommended age of 2 years. So today I'm joined by a new mom, client and friend, Jennifer. You're welcome.
Hi Roshan, how are you?
I'm good, how are you? How are the babies?
The babies are good. I left the little one with some breast milk which I pumped this morning, so he's sorted for the day.
Nice. I'll be making cookies, lactation cookies today. Will you join me?
Yes, I'm excited to learn how you make your lactation cookies.
Okay, let's get into it.
Alright, so what is the science behind your lactation cookies, Roshan?
Well, the cookies are a blend of different galactagogues. When coupled together, they make magic.
What are galactagogues, for those of us who don't know?
Galactagogues are plant-based molecules that induce, maintain, and help produce breast milk. How they work, they get into your body and help the hormone prolactin to make the milk in your body.
Is this product something that all new mothers should take, or I can take it even if my baby is a bit older?
Well, it's for all breastfeeding moms. You know the recommended time for breastfeeding is 2 years.
2 years?
Yeah, so you can take it for a baby as old as 1.5 years, for a newborn, it works the same. Along with the product, you know you're supposed to hydrate. Yes. Fully hydrate. Make sure okay, I can't say don't be stressed, but try and manage the stress. Hydrate. Make sure you're sleeping enough. Make sure you're eating right, not missing meals. Yeah, and we have a range of products, by the way.
How many cookies am I supposed to have? How much tea am I supposed to drink?
Well, you're supposed to have 3 cookies a day. You can space them out morning, afternoon, evening. The tea as well, 3 times a day, space it out. Then for the smoothie mix, you have it once and you're good. So we're going to roll.
We're going to roll the cookies.
Yeah. Would you like to help me?
Yes, I do. Okay. So just grab a bit.
Yep. So I'm going to put this in and we'll have a cup of tea after.
All right.
Now, it always seems impossible until it's done. Not my words, but those of the great Nelson Mandela. His countrywoman, Professor Momokethi Pakeng, the Vice-Chancellor, University of Cape Town, borrowed a leaf from learning under a tree to winning the inaugural Africa Education Medal for her impact, leadership and advocacy in the field of African education. She shares with us her story.
Poverty has been my greatest fear. It is still my greatest fear today. For me, education was the way out. You know, my passion for mathematics started, I think, whilst I was in primary school, when I was doing grade 7. And it was mainly because my mathematics teacher believed in me. He made me believe that I am smart enough to get high scores. He used to compare me with his daughter and made me compete with his daughter, who I think was much smarter. And of course, when I was doing grade 10, I went to a winter school where they introduced us to Euclidean geometry, and that 2 weeks I spent at a winter school changed my perspective in mathematics altogether. I grew up in a not so well-to-do family, in a poor family. My mother was a domestic worker, so when she went back to school to do grade 7, I started grade 1. There was only one primary school in the village, and all of us had to go to that school. And we've got many challenges on this continent. And what keeps me going is the possibility of being able to find the solution for them. And of course, I think education is the one thing. If we get it right, we will solve so many other problems. We will make a difference in terms of inequality that exists in our continent. We will make a dent on the poverty levels on our continent. We will even make a dent on the gender inequality. My parents were very instrumental in me not being scared of any subject. They never mentioned at all the idea that some subjects are more difficult than others or more important than others. And being the top in the world was something that was talked about as achievable. And so as I get into my career and I was becoming the first this, the first that, I embraced it because I didn't think it's not for me. I grew up with the idea that even if you're poor, that can be for you. And my dad always said, you must be an arrogant poor person. Never settle for less simply because you're poor. You must always go for the highest. And I guess that made me comfortable with aspiring for greater things. It's tough when you're a woman, you know, because you can't have it all, everything, all at the same time. Winning the Africa Education Medal is quite a wonderful feeling. It's always good to be affirmed, even if the affirmation is for the work that you do because you love it, not to get the accolades. If there's any young woman out there who wants to get into STEM, to science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, go for it. You can do it. And of course, in my position, I have the possibility of mentoring young people. At the moment, I'm also making a contribution for scholarship for women who come and study at UCT postgraduate studies. African women, I fund them, they get a Momokethi Pakeng scholarship to study towards postgraduate studies because many women don't get support to study, to go into postgraduate studies. And my hope is that my story and my winning will encourage more donors to give money so that black women can come into science, technology, engineering, and mathematics.
Quite an inspiration. Well, that's all we had for you today. Be sure to catch this and more exciting episodes of The She Word on our BBC website, www.bbc.com/She Word. Thanks for watching and see you next week. Goodbye.
I hear say they don't fire you for your work. And as I see you so, hunger don't they hold you. I think this is the opportunity we will take talk to my yoga.
You want this fake 1,000? Collect my 900 naira thing. Plus my bread, you be thief.
Ibukun, you will use what you have to get what you want.
They said we have till month end to complete our clearance. If not, they will forfeit our admission.
My name is Desmond. Desmond Oluwolanda. Do you want to fight me?
If you touch me, I go tell everybody saying I need to supply fake money.
You will talk to Ibukun for me. Are you? See, let me tell you something. If you can talk to Ibukun for me and she agreed to marry me, I will make you a millionaire.
Anabata m gị ọzọ n'oge amara mgbanwe abụ nwanne nwoke Uchechukwu Augustine Okoye ụkọchukwu nke Ọka Independent Baptist Church. Akara ekwentị m bụ 09117443513 ọzọkwa 09117443513 nke email m bụ Uchechukwu August 35@gmail.com. Uchechukwu August 35@gmail.com. Aha isiokwu anyị n'ụbọchị nke taata bụ Bible. Nke a bụ agba nke abụọ ya, Bible. Ihe mgbaru ọsọ na ozi a, the goals of this lesson. Nke mbụ bụ gị mara ihe ndị ọzọ kwere gbasara isiokwu anyị a bụ Bible. Nke abụọ bụ gị onwe gị mara ihe akwụkwọ nsọ na-ekwu gbasara Bible na ihe m onwe m kwere na ihe kpatara m ji kwere ihe m kwere gbasara Bible. Nke atọ, gị onwe gị ime nhọrọ kwerekwazie ihe ị chọrọ ikwere na gbasara Bible. Akụziri m na Bible bụ okwu nke Chineke. Ekwekwara m otu a mana akụzikwazi ya, mana ọ nwere ọtụtụ ndị na-ekweghị otu a. Ndị nke mbụ si na Bible bụ akwụkwọ ndị ọcha wetara n'Afrịka, na ọ bụghị okwu Chineke, na ọ bụ emume ndị ọcha. Ndị nke abụọ sịkwa na Bible abụghị okwu Chineke, nọ na o nwere okwu Chineke n'ime ya. Ndị nke atọ sịkwazi na Bible bụ okwu Chineke, ma ọ bụ na naanị asụsụ mbụ ya na asụsụ nsụgharị ya abụghị Bible. Mana mụ onwe m kwetere na Bible bụ okwu nke Chineke, mana asụsụ mbụ ya ma nke nsụgharị ya. Ịga n'iru n'ụbọchị nke taata, anyị nụrụ na mgbe gara aga na agba nke mbụ ya, mgbe anyị jụrụ sị gịnị kpatara ndị mmadụ ji wee na-asị na Baịbụl bụ okwu ndị ọcha maọbụ akwụkwọ ndị ọcha maọbụ emume ndị ọcha ha wetara n'Afrịka. Nke mbụ anyị nụrụ na n'ihi na ha amaghị nke bụ eziokwu. Chineke wee na-agwa anyị na ọ dịghị mma ka anyị nọrọ na-amaghị ihe, o wee na-enye iwu ugboro kwuru ugboro ka anyị mara ihe. Ọ na-adị ezigbote mkpa na anyị ga-agụ na anyị ga-achọ ka anyị mara nke bụ eziokwu. Nke abụọ bụ na ha maara na eziokwu ọ bụ ndị ọcha wetara Baịbụl. mana ajụzi onwe anyị si ndị ọcha wetara Baịbụl a ọ bụ ha dere ya ọ bụghị ha dere ya ọ bụ ọ dịrị na mba ndị dere ya si ka ha onwe ha si. Ị na-ege m ntị na ndị dere Baịbụl a si na East, mana ndị wetara ya si na West, ndị Rome, ndị England na ndị Portugal wetara ya na Afrịka, ma ha dị nweghị iche n'ebe ndị dere ya nọ. So gịnị ka m na-akọwa ihe a? M na-akọwa na mgbe anyị chọrọ, mgbe anyị mụrụ, na anyị ga-aghọtakwanụ na ndị wetara Baịbụl abụghị ha dere Baịbụl a. M wee gakwa n'iru wee jụkwazịa sị gịnị mere ndị mmadụ ji wee na-asị na Baịbụl abụghị okwu Chineke, na ọ bụ n'ihi na o nwere okwu Chineke, na ọsọ naanị na o nwere okwu Chineke, na ọ bụghị okwu Chineke. Azịza wee bụrụ na ihe kpata ha ji wee na-ekwu okwu a, tupu na-azagodi ya, na ihe kpata ha ji wee na-ekwu na o nwere okwu Chineke ma ọ bụghị okwu Chineke bụ n'ihi na ha ma na o nwere ọtụtụ ihe siri ike nghọta na Baịbụl. N'anya ha, ihe ndị a na-emegide onwe ha. N'ihi nke a, ha sị ọ bụghị okwu Chineke. Nke abụọ, na ha maara eziokwu na ọ bụ mmadụ dere Baịbụl. Ha sị n'ihi nke ọ bụ na mmadụ, a ga-enwerịrị mistake n'ime ya, a ga-enwerịrị ihe na-emegide onwe ya n'ime ya. So n'ihi nke a sị na ọ bụghị okwu Chineke. Wee na-eme ka anyị mara na okwu siri ike nke mbụgodu na ị ga-abụ nwa Chineke, nwee mmụọ nsọ n'ime gị. Mmụọ nsọ a bụ onye nkụzi kachasịnụ. Ọ bụ na ị nweghị mmụọ nsọ n'ime gị, okwu Chineke esiri gị ike. Nke abụọ, ka ị nwere mmụọ nsọ n'ime gị, marakwa na ị gaghị aghọtazu ihe niile, maka ị na-eto n'ime nke Kraịst, n'iso ụzọ Kraịst, ị ga na-amụtakwazi ihe ụfọdụ. Nke atọ, wee kwuo sị na o nwere ọtụtụ ọnọdụ ọ ga-agba enweta onwe anyị na ya, anyị nwee nghọta n'okwu nke Chineke. Ebe anyị ga-agbado ụkwụ taa bụ gịnị mere ndị mmadụ ji wee na-asị na Baịbụl bụ okwu Chineke, ma ọ bụ na naanị asụsụ mbụ ya, na ọ dịghị otu a asụsụ ndegharị ya, na asụsụ ndegharị ya na ọ bụghịzi okwu Chineke. Nke mbụ bụ n'ihi nghọta ha banyere ezughị oke mmadụ, n'ihi na ha kwubiri na eziokwu na mmadụ ga-ejide Baịbụl a. Ebe ọ bụ na mmadụ metụrụ ya aka, na ya enwerịrị mmejọ nọ n'ime ya, a ga-enwerịrị ihe mmegide nọ n'ime ya, ọ ga-enwerịrị ihe ha tinyere n'ime ya na nsụgharị ya. Gee m ntị, a na-akọwa na n'okwu mbụ ya, okwu mbụ Baịbụl bụ agba ọhụụ ya bụ Grik ka ejide ya. Mgbe ụfọdụ ebe ndị Rome a sị na ọ bụ Latin, mana nke anyị maara bụ na ọ bụ Grik. Nke agba ochie ya bụ Hibru, mana ebe Daniel, na mbido Daniel, ọ bụ na Alamaik ka ejide ya. Ha sị na ọ bụ ndị a bụ Baịbụl, ma nke anyị nwezi na ọnụ Igbo taa, ma nke anyị nwere n'English, ma ọnụ ndị ọzọkwazi, na ọ bụghị Baịbụl, n'ihi na mmadụ etinyere okwu ya n'ime ya, n'ihi nke ọ bụghịzi Baịbụl. Nke abụọ bụkwazi n'ihi na ha mara na o nwere okwu mba ọzọ anaghị ahụ na okwu nsụgharị ma ọ bụ ndegharị ya, ma ọ bụ okwu na-ekwekọghị na nsụgharị ya enwere na nke asụsụ mbụ ya. N'ihi nke a sị, n'ihi na anyị maara otu a, ọ bụghị okwu Chineke, n'ihi na enwewo ihe ha tinyegasị n'ime ya. Mana ntụgharị anyị mazi nke bụ eziokwu bụ na Chineke kere mmadụ niile, kekwazie asụsụ niile. Ọ bụ mmasị Chineke na anyị bụ ndị o kere ga-ama ebumnobi ya, ga-ama uche ya, ma mekwazi uche ya. Ọ dị otu a na ndị Rom isi nke mbụ amaokwu nke 19. Ọ bụ mmasị Chineke na anyị ga-ama okwu ya, na anyị ga-ama uche ya, mana onwekwanụ ka anyị ga-esi mara uche Chineke mara okwu Chineke ma anyị enweghị okwu nke Chineke. Olee otu anyị ga-esi mekwa n'uche Chineke ma ọ bụ na anyị amaghị okwu nke Chineke? Ka anyị na-akọwazi na Chineke enweghị ike ichekwa okwu ya. Chineke nwere ike ichekwa okwu ya. Gekwa ntị, Chineke mere ka anyị bụrụ ndị ga-anọ n'ụwa taa. Ọ bụ Chineke kere asụsụ niile nọ n'ụwa taa. Ị na-achọ ịgwazi m na ọ bụ naanị ndị Grik na ndị Hibru bụ ndị Chineke kere? Ka ị ga-achọ ịgwa m na ọ bụ ha bụ ndị Chineke chọrọ ka ọ bụrụ sọ ha ga-enwe okwu ya? Mbanụ. Chineke hụrụ ụwa n'anya nke ukwuu. Ụwa niile ndị ọ na-ekwu okwu ya bụ mmadụ o kere eke. Ọ hụrụ anyị n'anya nke ukwuu. Ọ chọrọ ka anyị niile bụ ndị o kere eke mara okwu ya. N'ihi nke a, o wee mee ka okwu ya dị n'asụsụ ọbụla. Achọrọ m ka maragoro ka anyị tinye n'okwukwe n'ihe gbasara Chineke a. Ka anyị ji ike n'okwukwe na-aga n'ihe gbasara Chineke a. N'ọkwa Chineke kere ụwa, ka ihe niile anyị na-ahụ anya n'ụwa o wee chọọ na anyị bụ ndị o kere eke ga-ama okwu ya. Ọ ga-abụ ruo oge ikpeazụ, oge ikpe, ka anyị zara ọnụ anyị. Gekwa ntị, ọ bụrụ na anyị ejighị okwu Chineke n'asụsụ anyị, kedụzi nke ga-eji kpee anyị ikpe? Achọrọ m ka ichegode echiche banyere okwu a. Asị gị na na ọ baghara na nke ndị asụsụ ọzọ, ọ bụ ozi okwu Chineke. Mbanụ, ọ bụghị ka ọ dị. Ọ bụghị ka ọ dị. Chineke gee ntị. O kere anyị niile, ka okwu niile, kele asụsụ niile, chọọ ka niile o kere eke mee uche ya. O wee hụ na anyị ga-enwe okwu ya n'asụsụ anyị. Chineke kwuru n'okwu ya adịgide. Ka Chineke kwuru okwu a, kwekwazie nkwa na ọ ga-echekwa okwu ya. O chekwara ya ka ọ hụ na okwu ya dị n'asụsụ niile, na ọ dị na mba niile. Nkwa o kwere dị na Abụ Ọma isi nke 12 site na amaokwu nke 6 rukwazi na amaokwu nke 7. Ọ dịkwazi otu a na-agba ọhụụ Pita nke izizi isi nke 1 amaokwu nke 25. Ka anyị gazie ịmazi ihe kpatara m onwe m ji kwete na Baịbụl bụ okwu nke Chineke. Nke mbụ bụ mpụtara Baịbụl ya na ka o si bịa. Gịnị ka Baịbụl pụtara? Kedu ka o si bịa? Ọ bụ ka Baịbụl si wee bịa kpatara nji kwete na Baịbụl bụ okwu Chineke. Okwu a kpọrọ Baịbụl ka e wetara na okwu ndị Grik nke a kpọrọ Biblios, nke pụtara akwụkwọ. Banyere akwụkwọ 66 nke anyị nwere na Baịbụl, okwu ndị Grik kpọrọ ya Biblia, gosiri ọtụtụ akwụkwọ. Nke a na-akọwa na Baịbụl bụ otu akwụkwọ nwere ọtụtụ akwụkwọ. Ọtụtụ ndị taa na-ahụta Baịbụl dịka akwụkwọ ekekọrọ ọnụ ndị eji eje ụka. Ọ bụ Baịbụl, mana ọ bụghị naanị ya bụ Baịbụl. Ha na-ahụta akwụkwọ dịka nke ahụ ekekọrọ ọnụ, ma ọ bụ akwụkwọ nsọ dịka nke eji eje ụka. Achọrọ m ka ị mara na anyị ghọta ihe akwụkwọ nsọ pụtara, anyị mara na, ma ọ bụ ihe akwụkwọ pụtara, anyị mara na ọ bụghị nke ekekọrọ ọnụ bụrị nke bụ akwụkwọ. Ọkachasị anyị ma ihe agba ochie na-akọwa na akwụkwọ bụ. Na akwụkwọ ochie, akwụkwọ pụtara ugboro 146. Okwu ndị Hibru akpọrọ Sefa pụtara naanị ugboro 3, ma ọ pụtara akwụkwọ ma ọ bụ mpịachi. Daba pụtara ugboro 7, ma ọ pụtakwazịrị akwụkwọ ma ọ bụ okwu. Sefa Sifra pụtara ugboro 136 ma ọ pụtara akwụkwọ ozi. Ọ pụtara okwu pụtakwazie akwụkwọ ozi. Ebe mbụ ọ pụtara bụ na Genesis isi nke isi amaokwu nke mbụ. Ị hụrụ na ọ bụ naanị ugboro 3 n'ime 146 ka akwụkwọ pụtara mpịachi ma ọ bụ mpịakọta. Ndị ọzọ bụzi okwu ma ọ bụ edemede. Ọ bụ ihe akwụkwọ pụtara. Edemede a ma ọ bụ okwu a nwere ike ịdị n'ime mbadamba okwute, nwere ike ịdị n'ime akpụkpọ anụ, nwere ike ịdị n'ime papyrus nke na-esi n'osisi eweta, ma dịkwazi n'ime ihe ndị ọzọkwazi. Nwekwazi ike apịakọ ya ọnụ nke anyị ma taa. Nwekwazi ike ịdị na foonu igwe eji akpọ aza nke anyị ma. Ị na-ege m ntị? Akwụkwọ nke akpọrọ okwu nwere ike ịdị n'ebe ndị dị otu a. Chineke sịrị na akwụkwọ bụ okwu ya. Ọ dị otu a na Nehemaya isi nke 8 amaokwu nke mbụ. Ị gaa gụọ ebe dị otu a, anyị ga-ajụ onwe anyị sị, gịnị ka Chineke nyere si na ọ bụ okwu ya, si na ọ bụ iwu ya? Azịza ya bụ na ọ bụ akwụkwọ iwu Moses. Chineke sịrị na akwụkwọ iwu Moses bụ okwu ya. Ọ dị otu a na Nehemaya isi nke 8 amaokwu nke mbụ. Anyị gakwazịa na Aịzaya isi nke 34 amaokwu nke 16. Anyị gụọ ya, anyị ga-ajụ onwe anyị sị, gịnị ka Chineke sị na ọ bụ iwu ya, na ọ bụ okwu ya? Anyị zakwa, anyị ga-asị na ọ bụ gịnị? Akwụkwọ Onyenwe anyị. Gekwa ntị, Chineke sị na akwụkwọ bụ okwu ya. Ị na-ege ntị? Tupu Chrysostom bụ onye mbụ kpọrọ agba ochie na agba ọhụụ Baịbụl, kpọọ ya Baịbụl, anyị jụọ onwe anyị sị, gịnị ka a na-akpọbu Baịbụl? Gịnị ka a na-akpọbu okwu nke Chineke? Ya na-akpọbu ya bụ gịnị? Akwụkwọ nsọ, ma ọ bụ akwụkwọ ndị dị nsọ, ma ọ bụkwazi ihe odide ndị nsọ, ma ọ bụ ihe odide ndị dị nsọ nke dị iche n'ebe ọ dị. Dịka nsi wee kwuo na mbadamba okwute, a ga-etinye okwu dị nsọ a ma ọ bụ akwụkwọ nsọ a na mbadamba okwute, tinye ya na akpụkpọ anụ nke a na-akpọkwazi scroll. Ọ na-abụ tinye ya ero ya kpụrụ scroll. Enwekwazi ike tinyekwazie ya na papyrus nke na-esi n'osisi eweta, ma ọ bụ na akwụkwọ apịakọrọ ọnụ, ma ọ bụ na igwe anyị taa bụ n'igwe ọ na-abụ akpọ aza. A na-etinyekwazi okwu Chineke, akwụkwọ n'ime ya. N'ọnụ Igbo a na-akpọ ya e-book. Baịbụl ga-adị n'ime ya, okwu Chineke ga-adị n'ime ya. So na akwụkwọ abụghị nke a pịakọrọ ọnụ. Gee m ntị, akwụkwọ Chineke si na ọ bụ okwu ya. Chineke si na akwụkwọ a bụ iwu ya. Ọ bụ okwu o kwuru. Anyị gakwazịa na Daniel isi nke 10 amaokwu nke 27. Ịgụkwazị amaokwu nke 21 ya na Luk isi nke 24 amaokwu nke 27. Oge edokwazi anya. Anyị ga-ebe dị otu a, anyị ga-ahụ na akwụkwọ nsọ bụ okwu nke Chineke. Ọ bụ ya bụkwazi Baịbụl, nwee ike ịdị n'ebe ọbụla, dịkwazi na foonu anyị. Anyị na-ahụkwazi n'ọtụtụ ihe e kwuru. Anyị ga-anụ ka akụkụ akwụkwọ nsọ ahụ were nwee ike imezu ma ọ bụ na o mezuru, ọkachasị n'ime ozi ọma nke Jọn, dịka o si atụkwazi aka na agba ochie. Ịgakwazie na Matiu isi nke 26 amaokwu nke 56, gakwazie na Mark isi nke 14 amaokwu nke 49. Mark isi nke 16 gakwazie na Mark isi nke 15 amaokwu nke 28. Ọ dịkwazi otu a na Luke isi nke 4 amaokwu nke 21. Gakwazie na John isi nke 13 amaokwu nke 18 ya na John isi nke 17 amaokwu nke 21 na John kwazi isi nke 19 amaokwu nke 24. Dịkwazi otu a na amaokwu nke 28 amaokwu nke 36. Ọ dịkwazi otu na ọrụ ndị ozi isi nke 1 amaokwu nke 16. Ebe a gụgasịrị na akọwa na okwu Chineke mezuru. Okwu Chineke mezuru ka o si mezuo. Gịnị mere na gbakwunyere nsọ na Baịbụl kpọọ ya akwụkwọ nsọ? Anyị ajụgo onwe anyị ajụjụ a. Gịnị kpata eji gbakwunye nsọ na Baịbụl kpọọ ya akwụkwọ nsọ ebe anyị maara na o nweghị onye dị nsọ dịka Onyenwe anyị? Ọ bụ n'ihi na akwụkwọ nsọ a na Baịbụl a abụghị mmadụ nwe ya. O sighị na mmadụ wee bịa. Gekwa m ntị, akwụkwọ nsọ si n'aka Chineke wee bịa. Akwụkwọ nsọ anyị nwere n'ụwa taa dị n'eluigwe. Mmadụ bụ ndị nsọ 40 eji dee akwụkwọ nsọ a dịka mkpịsị pen. Ka njukene gị, mgbe ị dere exam, ị dere ule wee naferu pass ya n'ọnụ oyibo, ị ga-asị na ọ bụ mkpịsị dere ka ọ gị dere? Chineke ji ndị nsọ 40 a wee dee akwụkwọ nsọ. Ha bụ mmadụ, ọ bụghị uche ha ka ha dere na akwụkwọ nsọ, ọ bụ uche Chineke. Akwụkwọ nsọ si na ọ bụ mmụọ Chineke duru ha, ha wee dee dịka o si dee na eluigwe. Ọ bụghị okwu mmadụ, mana ọ mmadụ ka eji arụ ọrụ. Ọ bụ mmadụ ka Chineke ji wee rụọ ọrụ ide akwụkwọ nsọ a. Ihe na-ekwu dị na akwụkwọ nsọ. Ọ dị na Pita nke 2 amaokwu nke 20 lụkwazị na amaokwu nke 21 nke isi ya bụ nke 1. Pita nke 2 isi nke 1 site na amaokwu nke 20 lụkwazị na amaokwu nke 21. Ọ dịkwazị otu a na Timoti nke 2 isi nke 3 amaokwu nke 16. Ebe ndị a na-eme ka anyị mara na okwu anyị nwere na Baịbụl bụ okwu Chineke, na Baịbụl bụ okwu nke Chineke, na o sighị na mmadụ pụta, o sighị na mmadụ wee bịa, na o si n'aka Chineke wee bịa. Ndị a na-akọwakwazi na ọ bụ okwu Chineke bụ isi iyi nke Baịbụl, na Baịbụl bụ okwu nke Chineke. Lotekwa na nwoke mbụ Chrysostom kpọrọ agba ochie na agba ọhụụ Baịbụl bụ nwoke sịrị na ọ bụ okwu Chineke, na ọ bụghị okwu mmadụ. Onye a bụ nwoke izi kpọrọ Baịbụl, ma ọ bụ agba ochie na agba ọhụụ. Okwu niile nọ na agba ochie na agba ọhụụ ka ọ kpọrọ gịnị? Baịbụl. O wee sị na ọ bụ okwu nke Chineke. Akwụkwọ nsọ ma ọ bụ okwu Chineke dịka ọ dị na Aịzaya isi nke 55 amaokwu nke 11 ya na Matiu isi nke 24 amaokwu nke 35 pụtara Baịbụl. Ebe iwu Chineke dịka ọ dị na Ọpụpụ isi nke 13 ya nakwazi isi nke 24 amaokwu nke 12 pụtara ụfọdụ okwu dị na Baịbụl. Achọrọ m ka ị ghọta na Baịbụl bụ okwu nke Chineke, ọ bụghị okwu nke mmadụ. Biko, ọ bụghị akwụkwọ ndị ọcha wetara ndị Afrịka ka ha si eme. Ọ bụ okwu Chineke ji mmadụ wee weta dịka nsi wee kwuo makwazi ya atụ na mgbe eji mkpịsị dee ihe ọ bụghị mkpịsị dere na onye dere nụ dere ọ bụ uche onye ahụ ji mkpịsị ahụ ka ede n'akwụkwọ ọ bụghị mkpịsị dere otu aka ọ dị ndị Chineke ji wee dee okwu ya dịka nsi wee kwuo na okwu ya hụrụ na okwego nkwa na ọ ga-adị ebi wee na-eme ka anyị mara na okwu Chineke na Chineke esi mara ya ka anyị na-agụ Baịbụl a gekwazie ntị ọ bụkwazị mmasị ya na ka anyị nọsi n'ụwa a anyị ga-abụ ndị ga-abụ anyị nọ n'iru ya anyị zara ọnụ anyị ọ bụ na anyị amaghị okwu Chineke anyị emekwazi uche ya n'ihi na ya enweghị ya ka ezi ka anyị ga-esi bụrụ ndị ga-azara ọnụ anyị n'oge ikpeazụ achọrọ m ka mara na Chineke nyere anyị okwu ya nke a kpọrọ Baịbụl ọ bụghị na okwu Chineke dị n'ime Baịbụl nọ na Baịbụl bụ gịnị okwu Chineke na nwoke izi kpọrọ Baịbụl na ọ bụ okwu Chineke ka ọ sị na ọ bụ Baịbụl bụ agba ochie na agba ọhụụ mara taa na Baịbụl abụghị akwụkwọ apịakọrọ ọnụ na Baịbụl nwee ike ịdị na fonu nwee ike ịdị n'okwute mbadamba okwute dịka ọ dị na mgbe gboo nwekwazị ike ịdị na akpụkpọ anụ dịka ọ dị na mgbe gboo nwekwazị ike ịdị na nke akpọrọ papilus na-esi n'osisi eweta ebe anyị si nwetakwazị akwụkwọ Baịbụl ga-adị n'ime ihe ndị a dịka nsi wee na-ekwu na ihe kpata ndị mmadụ ji wee na-anaghịdị ekwete na Baịbụl bụ okwu Chineke bụ na ha aghọtaghị o sikwaziri ụfọdụ ike ịghọtanụ ma gee m ntị ọ bụrụ na enweghị mmụọ Chineke n'ime gị ị gaghị aghọta Baịbụl ị gaghị aghọta ya n'ihi na ọ bụ mmụọ nke na-akụziri ndị mmadụ ihe ọkachasị ndị nwere ya n'ime ha ọ bụrụ na enweghị mmụọ Chineke n'ime gị ọ bụghị naanị na ị gaghị aghọta Baịbụl mana ị na-eje ọkụ mmụọ n'ihi na enweghị na mmụọ Chineke n'ime gị o gosiwo na ịbụwo nwa Chineke onye ọbụla bụ nwa Chineke enweta onwe na alaeze n'igwe mana ịbụ nwa Chineke a biko ọ gaghị esite n'ọrụ gị n'ihi na onwe ha ọrụ ị ga-arụ wee bụrụ nwa Chineke otu aka ọ dịkwazị na nwa mmadụ anyị bụ taa ọ bụghị ọrụ anyị mere anyị nwa mmadụ otu aka ọ dịkwazị ọ bụghị ọrụ ga-eme gị nwa Chineke ọ dị mma ka idebe iwu Chineke mana idebe iwu Chineke agaghị eme gị gịnị nwa Chineke ọ bụ naanị Chineke ga-eme gị nwa nke ya gịnị ka o meziri ime gị nwa nke ya o siri ọkpara nwa ya bụ Jizọs Kraịst onye bịa bisia ndụ n'ụwa omejọ gị ma ọ nwụ n'ihi njọ gị bilikwazịrị ụbọchị nke atọ wee sị na ọ bụ na ị ga-eji obi gị kwete na ya nabata ya dịka onye nzọpụta gị ị ga-abụ nwa ya ebi ọ bụ na ọ bụ mmasị gị bụrụ nwa Chineke taa achọrọ m ka imechi anya gị na ekpere nchọ edu gị na ya nkwu esoro nkwu gị na-ekwutekwazi n'obi gị ka Chineke hụ okwe gị nye gị ndụ ebi onye nwe m na Chineke m ekwetere m na m bụ onye njọ ekwesịkwazịrị m ọkụ mmụọ mana anụrụ m n'isitere ọkpara nwa gị bụ Jizọs Kraịst wee bịa nwụọ n'ihi njọ m bilikwazie n'ụbọchị nke atọ wee kwụọ ụgwọ njọ mmehie m niile ejiri m obi m niile n'ụbọchị nke tata wee kweta na Jizọs Kraịst bụ naanị onye nzọpụta m zọpụta m onye nwe m n'ọkụ mmụọ ka m nọnyere gị ebi daarụ onye kere ụwa niile na nzọpụta niile n'ụbọchị nke tata amen and amen ọ bụrụ na iji obi gị niile wee kpọọ Kraịst n'ekpere a ma kweta n'obi gị mara na onye wo gị nzọpụta inwewo ndụ ebi n'ihi nka jidezie Baịbụl dịka okwu ya o nyere gị gụọ ya mara uche Chineke mekwazie ya ka ị nwee ngọzi abụ nwanne gị nwoke Uchechukwu Augustine Okoye ụkọchukwu nke Ọka Independent Baptist Church nke dị n'azụ Obunagu anyị na-enwe ọgbakọ ụbọchị ụka ọbụla jiri ọkara gafee elekere nke 9 mgbede ya kwazi ọ na-abụ elekere 5 ụbọchị Wednesday na-abụ elekere 5 anyị nakwazi ya na-akpọ Bible College ịzụ ndị ọ bụ mmasị ha inwe egwu Chineke ịma Chineke inwe ihe nke Chineke ma n'ime ha ma n'ezinụlọ ha ma ndị chọkwazi ịbụ ụkọchukwu maọbụ na ha amaghị ma Chineke akpọ ha ma ọ kpọghị ha bịa a ga-azụ gị ọ ga-edoga anya azụsịa ga-enyekwazie gị asambodo nke akpọrọ Bachelors of Arts Degree in Theology n'efu ka anyị na-azụ n'efu ka anyị na-enyekwazi ihe ndị a ka ọ dịkwazie n'izu ụka ọzọ n'oge awa tupu na-emechi biko akara ekwentị m bụ 09117443513 nke email m bụ uchechukwu35@gmail.com ka ọ dịkwazie n'izu ụka ọzọ n'oge awa ka ọ dị.
Niger people way. No,
What be this one? Hey! Madam!
Just be focused, that's all.
You're such a beautiful lady, I must say. I'll surprise you.
I don't want any surprise from you because you keep and what?
I hope it's not what I'm thinking. Otherwise, I could just kill this girl.
You will not get to kill me.
Sir, please. See now, call your place. Huh? Collect money.
Yes, 50,000. My mouth is on fire, fire!
Niger people way.
Hello, welcome to the program Knowing Your Spouse. This is one program that brings everybody together. The mom will be there, the father will be there, and the child will be there. And we are watching. This is the bane of the society, the family. And with the family, things will be put right. That is, if everything is right, things will be right. That is why we always want our mother and our father to be here. Today, I have wonderful couples with me. And I must tell you that these couples, they've stood the test of time here. Of course, they shouldn't have been here. And so I am Chinwe Chuka Obunse. And of course, I am the presenter of this wonderful program, Knowing Your Spouse. This is your television station, Anambra Broadcasting Service, ABS. Here, I'm going to start with the mother of the house. You're welcome, madam.
Thank you.
Yeah, so what's your name? Let's hear you introduce yourself.
My name is Mrs. Flora Anambra.
Okay. And I can see you are a civil servant, or?
Yeah.
Okay. You're a teacher. Oh, that's a wonderful thing. And teachers, they are wonderful people. All right, Dad, what's your name?
My name's Henry Mbadura Joshua.
Okay. What do you do for a living?
I'm a businessman.
Wow. Well, you two are welcome to the program, Knowing Your Spouse. Now, this program will tend to know more about the parents, That is the husband, the wife. We want to know how far they know each other, not just existing. You know, it's one thing to know somebody well, another thing to exist. Yes, we are living together. At this time and age, I must tell you that most families are shaking, and that is why we have problems everywhere. We have people dropping out of school. We have armed robbers are breeding out, dropouts, problems, prostitution, because the family is not strong. Well, I intend to probe and know if things are well with this family. Mom, I don't know who will leave. Let me ask Daddy. So, who is leaving? Who is stepping out? Not leaving, stepping out. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Our hot lady is leaving. I love your dressing. I love your dressing. Another clap for Mom. All right, Daddy. Okay, what exactly do you call your wife? Do you have a pet name for her?
She is the madam of this house, so I normally call her madam.
Okay, madam. Wow, that's a good one.
The general of assistant general overseer.
I like that. Assistant general overseer. Well, when she comes back, we will know who is the general overseer.
Okay, thank you.
Now, what's the village and the hometown of madam?
She is from Oku in Umuho Kabi, in Osu local government area, Imo State. Although at times they say that they are from Olo, but their original local government is Osu.
Okay.
So Oku in Umuho Kabi, Osu local government area, Imo State.
Imo State, not Abia, Imo State.
Imo State.
Okay, what's the birthday of your wife? I want to know the date, the month precisely.
1st August.
Not the year, the date and the month.
1st August.
Okay, wow, that's a good one. I'm August too. August babies are hot indeed. Okay, 1st August?
Yes.
Okay, that's a good one. And then what's the name of your mother-in-law and her maid? That is your mother-in-law. What's the name of your mother-in-law?
Louisa, Mrs. Louisa Imo.
Imo, as in Imo State.
Imo name.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. The father?
Mr. Chief Moses Imo.
Okay, Chief Moses Imo. That's your father-in-law. Yes. Now, what's the name of your wife's best friend?
I don't really know her name.
Okay, that's good. A good clap for Daddy for at least saying the truth. But of course, Mom has so many
friends.
I know.
Especially,
but you don't know the best one.
I don't really know.
Okay, that's a good one. Yeah. You've started on a good note, telling the truth. Yeah. And that's a good foundation for the children. Okay. Now, what exactly is the first thing she does in the morning? What does she do in the morning?
She normally prays.
Okay.
And after praying, she brush her mouth and do some other domestic jobs in the house.
How does she pray? Kneel down or stand up and start binding demons and you know?
Most of the time, if she's doing midnight, she normally stand up.
Okay.
But it is ordinarily in the morning hour, she normally sit down at the bed.
Okay, in other words, you people are Christians.
Yes, ma'am.
Christians, okay. Okay, moving ahead, that is not doing badly. The program is knowing your spouse, and in knowing your spouse, we intend to probe further and know more about the two people right here with me. Well, Mom had just stepped out. We are talking to Daddy, and we are actually finding out that Daddy is not doing badly, and that's a good one. Okay, what exactly is the best color and the kind of dress that Madam loves to wear?
She normally wear casual wear, so like this is turkey.
Okay.
Or 13, but actually she didn't have best color. But
anything good.
Anything good, casual.
Okay. Simple.
Simple.
Beautiful like that.
Like me.
I like that. Wow. A clap for Daddy, please. Thank you so much. That's Daddy Henry speaking to us. Okay, now the kind of music that mom loves to listen to.
Yeah, she loves listening to Christian music.
Okay,
Yes.
Christian music. All right. Okay, which year, of course, did you people get married?
I mean, is it the day of the marriage or the wedding day?
Just give me all of them if you can.
We got married on 26th December 1998, and we wedded on April 10th, 1999.
Okay, come again. Let's take it again.
The traditional marriage was on 26th December 1998, while we wedded on 10th April 1999.
That's a good one. That's a good one. And Dad, you're not doing badly. If you've just joined us, please, this is Anambra Broadcasting Service ABS, and the program is Know You Your Spouse, a program that has this objective of making sure that our couple are together, that we don't have problem with them. And even on the face value of it, there are things that will tell you that, yes, these people, they've started, you people meet for the first time.
We met at the Civil Defense Training Ground at Oko, Obaru Local Government Area, Anambra State.
Civil defense.
Yes.
That is those people
When
that
we
wear
are copper,
uniform.
when we are, I'm a civil defenseman.
Okay, beautiful.
She too, she's a civil defenseman. So we
wow.
met at the training.
And it clicked.
Yes.
Wow. I like that. I love that. This is wonderful. And from then on, the whole thing got cemented.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now, what type of drink does she love drinking? Beer, stout, soft.
She loved drinking soft, but occasionally, I know she can take this Irish wine.
Beautiful.
Irish cream wine.
Oh, wow.
Occasionally.
Okay. That is when she's happy.
I can, at times, I use it to give her as a gift.
Wow.
So
look at Daddy. I like that. Wow, that's good. Now, how exactly do you see her profession? She's a teacher,
yes,
as she said. How did you say it?
She's doing well. Actually, we have our own school, private school.
Good. What's the name of the school?
His Grace International.
Bringing, you're grooming the younger generation.
Of course.
You're bringing them up. Now, what's the name of the phone your wife is having? Let me have the name of
Techno.
Techno? Do you know the exact Techno it is?
I can say.
There are so many Techno. So you didn't buy the phone?
No, she bought it.
She bought it.
Yes.
Wow, that's another good one. We like dressing very well, women. Do you know the size?
I mean,
44.
Even both the skirts. I mean the.
Daddy, are you sure this one is not?
I don't know.
Because when she came to you, she murmured something.
No. What she asked me is quite different from what we are discussing.
Okay.
Now. Yeah. No, I know. Now I used to at times.
Okay. All right, Daddy. We are moving gradually down. I want you to describe your mother. That's your madam, as you said. Give a brief description about her. If she's patient, okay?
She quickly got angered, hot temper. When I mean hot temper indeed. So, but she is with her senses. So, though she doesn't have much time
for that
because of the nature of her business too.
Okay.
So she believes on herself.
Okay.
And she's a struggling woman, as you can see.
As a proprietress of a school?
Of course.
Okay. I see, but she can easily get angry. I like that. And from the way you behaved, it's like when she gets angry, you control her. I see. I like you so much. Please clap for Daddy. He's a very honest man. And so gradually we've come to them, but we want to know, please, the kind of food she loves eating immediately, please, first.
Not the food eating type of. She loves all these snacks, tacha.
And she keeps, some more to her. Okay.
Doesn't value food much.
Okay, now finally, please. How do you people bring up your children?
We bring up our children in a godly way.
How many are they?
5 of them.
Okay,
3
beautiful.
boys, 2 girls.
All right, clap for daddy. Yes.
Special grace of God, we have been able. 2 of them is graduates now.
Beautiful.
And 2 is still in university.
Daddy, I doff my hat for you. Please clap your hands and welcome Madam. The Madam of the house is coming in. Welcome back to the second phase of the program. If you've just joined us, this is Anambra Broadcasting Service, ABS Television, and the program is Knowing Your Spouse. Well, Madam of the house is back. Madam, you've told us your name, and of course, we don't need to repeat it again. What actually is the pet name that your husband calls you?
He calls me Madam.
Wow, that's a good one. And secondly, what's your village and where your hometown and your village?
My hometown, we're from Obeyu. I think my husband's hometown.
Yes.
Okay. I'm from Umuhokabe in Osu government.
Okay. What's your date? Your birthday?
My birthday is 1st August.
1st August. Oh, you don't need to tell us.
Okay.
1st August is very okay. Now, what's the name of your mother? Your mother's name?
My mother's name is Mrs. Louise Aimo.
And your father's name, Daddy?
Although he's late. He's a late Mr. Moses.
Daddy is not chief.
He's a titled man, but he always loved.
It's simple. And I can see you love your daddy, the way you behave. Please, I'm sorry if I've evoked memory. Okay? That's okay. Now, moving ahead, we actually want to know and see what your husband said, how it tallied with the information we are getting now from you. Now, what's the name of your best friend?
Her name is Favor.
Etisha?
Yes.
Favor.
Favorish.
Favorish. You call her Favorish. Okay, that's a name, a guy name, or what will I put it? Okay, now what actually do you do in the morning? The first thing you do in the morning when you wake up, you move around the kitchen to see if things are in order. And what? What do you do in the morning? Okay, you pray.
Tidy things up and prepare for my work.
Oh, beautiful. That's a good one. You don't have a house help? Oh, beautiful. Okay. And now, what's the best color do you like? You like blue? What color? Your best color?
Not really.
What color?
I don't like, there is no color I love.
Okay. Wow. That's a good one. Anything goes. Okay, that's a good one. All right, moving ahead. I want to know the type of clothes if you like traditional wear, long, mini. Okay.
Through my dressing, you can see it.
Okay. At least it will make you smart to move on and supervise as a teacher. Okay, what kind of music do you like to? Pop music, reggae? Okay. Oh, wow. That's a good one. Okay, now to the nitty-gritty of this particular time we have now. Let me know how you meet your husband. The first time you people met each other.
Okay. The first time I met him was at civil defense ground.
Okay.
We met at civil defense.
Okay.
Because both of us are both civil defenders.
Okay. So from there, the relationship grew. And when did you people get married? Your traditional marriage and the wedding. What's the date?
The date of my traditional marriage was on 26th December 1998, while my wedding was our wedding was on 10th April 1999.
So what do we say to that? That's a good one. I like that. Well, what's the size of your cloth and the size you wear, your footwear?
I normally go with 40, but at times 39 can go.
For slipper?
For shoe.
Okay, shoe.
40, but slippers I can wear 39.
Okay.
And then my size of my dress is 44.
You guys got me. Wow. Now describe your person.
What kind of person are you? Let's be frank about that.
I'm a lovely person, but I'm quick to anger.
That is if things didn't go right, isn't it? If things didn't go right. Wow, that's a good one. Gradually, we've come to the end, but I want to know, what kind of food do you like to eat?
I'm not all that eating type. I'm not all that eating.
Okay. Swallow, rice, yam. Okay. So what do you like?
What I like
Eating?
snacks.
You don't mean it. And you maintained your shape. Wow. Okay, my dear, now, how many kids do you have?
I have them 5.
Okay. They've all grown?
The boys are 3 and 2 girls.
Okay. Okay. And how did you bring them up?
Oh, we brought them up in fear of God.
Okay.
And both of us, we did the work together.
And it came out fine. And so, my dear, from the look of things, we've really listened to both couples, and there's no two ways about that. I will now call on the scorer to come over and let us see how it goes. And not only that, we also will go through the scores and now give them kudos. Wow, Chibugom gave them 80% over 100, and that is an A. That's an A. Just 1 or 2 misses, and the truth came out from Daddy. Daddy, of course, said, no idea. When the time to say no idea came up, Daddy, you've been marvelous. So good to meet you. I've been trying to meet you. You are such a wonderful man, please. Thank you, sir. I'm so grateful. Mom, you are the best. Thank you. Thank you, please. It's beautiful. Now, before you leave here, we want you to advise our parents on the right thing to do. Daddy first.
Thank you. Hello, parents. It's good for you, of a truth, for you to know your spouse. And I want to advise you to always train your children in a godly way. And the best thing you can do to your children is to give them a sound education. So I also advise you, if you cannot be able to train much, in mind, born as little as you can be able to train. So the moment you give them sound education, brought them in a God-fearing way, there's no two ways about that. There must be. become a good citizen of Nigeria. Thank you.
Mom, please, just few seconds. Don't take 1 minute.
Okay.
30 seconds.
What I have to tell to the parents out there is that women are the builders of the home. The way you build your home, that is exactly the way you're going to live with it. It's good to understand your husband and follow him the way he is. Before you know it, everything will fall in place. Thank you.
All right. And so this is just the end of the program. It's been wonderful being with you, and I encourage you to be with us again.
All my friends
give you a ride in my car.
Oh yes, there's something you can do.
Yeah?
You go to the lawyer and tell him to file a divorce suit for both of us. And you will see.
I want to talk to both of you.
No. He's the one that needs counseling, not me.
You said Dr. Albert is cheating on you with a younger lady.
Yes.
I feel you might have been the cause.
Whatever it is you call me, I'm ready to bear. I'm so in love with you, and I'll sleep with you whether you like it or not.
Liberty Villa.
I would choose to be the two. Because whenever I look at myself, I think I have a distinctive future. I feel I'm unique in some kind of way, which is brilliancy. And being intelligent here, being skillful, and I have a skill, and I put my best and my all in my skill. Whatever I wear, whatever clothes I wear, you will see a distinctive future in it. That it was sewn with intellect, and it will look so nice that you want it to. So I think the two, because I possess the two futures.
I'll choose being brilliant, because being brilliant consists of having wisdom, knowledge, and understanding.
I would rather be intelligent, because intelligence covers all, in all aspects.
Before you came round, my heart would never be much faster.
My take is, we really need to do more in terms of internet teaching in this our country. That's the only difference I see. They are vast in the use of IT in teaching their children. And also, the government really needs to look into all these private schools. Let them really checkmate what they are doing. And if there's any way they can empower them so that they can always give the best education system in our country. I don't really see much of what they are doing over us that we are not doing yet, just that we really need to go deep into internet teaching as well. Thank you.
Looking at Nigerian education system, we realize that a whole lot needs to be done. One, we still run a curriculum that is as far back as 1960. So I think one of the things that we need to do is to review or overhaul the curriculum itself. And the other aspect is taking advantage of technological improvement into our education system. If you look at it, we still have lecturers who still come to class to lecture students with marker or chalkboard. But in advanced country, you see them using technology like a projector to project their informations in terms of, and even looking at our project, for example, students who graduate from universities, they write projects, and those projects, most of those projects are what copyright. They still, recopy the project that has been written. Look at, you take China for example. Look at the project of GSS classes. You know, they can actually manufacture phones. But in Nigeria, you see that we still import toothpicks, and this is so disheartening. And a whole lot of things still need to be done. I think we need to begin to take a look at the project as student rights and seeing how we can turn it to enterprise in terms of improving the technology, and thereby it can actually engage people in terms of unemployment and in terms of development, even infrastructural development. Take a look at Innoson Motors in Nigeria, for example. You know, yet they are still assembling. They may not be able to say we are still producing, but then Nigerian government is not even patronizing these people. You see the legislative arm of government at the national level still import cars while we have a Nigerian-made cars. So what is stopping us from improving our own economy? So we need to really invest in our education such that those education or the graduate of those educational systems can actually bring about infrastructural development into our economy and also bring about employment opportunity to our young graduates. Thank you.
With regards to our educational system, in any of our systems, before they introduced the new system, we had something we were running which was not properly run, and then they introduced the new system. So we're not even sure if the old system was okay before bringing in something new. Change is not really the most important thing. All we needed to do was make sure the old system was run in full, how it was designed, and then try and find out if there are changes that needed to be made, rather than throwing it away completely and introducing a new system altogether. So I think we need to go back to the drawing board, make sure that our education is impactful. If you look at the curriculum of most of our schools, they still have some outdated programs there. Just as one student is still studying the history of computers. That's absolutely, completely, totally unnecessary at GSS, at junior secondary school level. Primary school Indians are coding already with .NET. And I think, like I said, maybe we need to bring in technical experts now, not educational experts anymore, because the educational experts have failed in making our education system impactful curriculum. That's what we need now, not academic curriculum. That's what I think.
How much?
Giving to me is an opportunity to be a blessing to someone else.
Giving is something leaving me to the next person or something leaving the next person to me.
I can give you a contact. I can give you an idea. You understand? Those things can translate into millions of dollars.
My sister went to Lagos. She bought me a shoe and a dress. I was happy and I was excited.
For me, the biggest gift I've ever received in my life is care. I was thrown out of the vehicle, so it was a head injury and all of that. The one that even shocked me most was one of my friends. He is on a wheelchair, and I was on the 3rd floor. He said they should carry him to where my bed is. I was like, who does this?
I looked at that gift, and what I saw about the gift also was beyond what the person thought of who I am, it was more of seeing who she was in the gift.
A few days earlier, someone had asked me for a dress, and I had the dress for so long. I wanted to keep it because of the attachment, but I was like, let me just give it out. And so just giving out that dress, and then 2 or 3 days later on your birthday, someone that didn't know what you did sends you a dress and a shoe. Definitely you know that your giving is somehow connected to your receiving.
Giving should be, you're sowing a seed. Whatever.
Yes, we are live on the street of Abeokuta, the capital of Ogun State. It's really a busy day here, and guess what? We are hitting the street in a moment to ask people different questions in the affairs of life. From music to the men, wherever you are.
Nigga, don't get it twisted. Okay. Hi, my name is Grace. To provide a solution, I am going to pick on electricity. Why? Because we have a lot of small-scale businesses in Nigeria. And if we have electricity, if we have power, I think it will go a long way. Now, if we empower every small-scale business with the power of electricity, I think they'll be able to meet up with their targets. They'll be able to meet up with their goals, with their aspirations. They'll be able to service the people better. And it is small-scale businesses that help the economy to grow, whether we like it or not. So basically, I'll choose electricity. Thank you.
I believe if it's possible for us to be recolonized again as a country, I'm going to love that, because I don't think we were right for the time we got independence. I'm not really sure we are right for it, because we got independence and far way back, things have not been changing. Things have been the same the way we've left. So I'm not really sure we are due for that independence. If it's possible for them to recognize Nigeria back, I would love that, because separation of Nigeria, that's not the solution of the country. Thank you.
My name is Damlare Moses Womiloju. I believe in restructuring. We should restructure the country.
The solution is that the government, let's talk about the government, like they should do the better thing. They should do the better thing. And again, everywhere now, things are very, 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 very cost. So we just want the government to do the better things, so to put everything down. So there's some people that they cannot afford buying this food stuff, so different things. So everything is cost now. We are just begging the government that they should put everything down.
My solution will be, I will improve more on our cultural setup, because food are cost, and an hungry man is an hungry man. So when there is food, everybody will be able to focus on their daily basis. So I think when there is enough food in the economy, there won't be enough problem anymore.
This is ABS, Heartbeat of the East.
Skill is like a key used in opening door of fortunes. As water is very essential to human life, so is skill needed in the life of every serious-minded individual. Skill acquisition is the ability to be trained on a particular task or function and becomes an expert in it. It's a pity that there is a huge parading of unemployment in many parts of the world today, and this hot potato is giving many youths sleepless nights. It is one of the causes of rapid growth in crimes. But the truth remains that one of the major causes of unemployment is lack of skills to back up what one has learned from higher institutions. The importance of skill acquisition, among other things, include self-employment, diverse job opportunities, employment generation, effective functioning, and the crime reduction. The skill acquires by one will prepare her for any specific job with a lifelong opportunity for self-development. This is because there will be competency, interest, and job satisfaction on the highly skilled person to effectively and efficiently carry out that job successfully for higher productivity. The world is embracing a knowledge-based economy, so we need to acquire more skill acquisition and personal empowerment. On today's edition, we shall be speaking to two young ladies who specialize in two different skills and are really doing well for themselves. We are at my Wares and Eye shop where we have the CEO as Ebube Obiesele. She is a leatherwork expert. Like I told you earlier in the studio, we'll be talking with her to know how she started this business and what she expects to be in like 20 years to come. Hello, how are you?
I'm fine, good morning.
So, how did you start or venture into this kind of business? As a young lady, it's amazing to see a young lady doing this kind of thing.
Okay, I actually had the dream or a vision to start this while I was still in school, a student of Michael Aba University of Agriculture then. So I started going to Aba on a weekly basis to see how they do what they do there, the slippers, the shoes. That was how I gained my first knowledge on what footwear making or leather work is. So after that, I met a young lady that is also into this, and I requested that she coach me, which she did for a while, and then I kicked off on my own.
So like how many years did it took you to learn about this production?
My learning process was somehow divine, let me just say it, because I discovered...
So it's in you?
Yeah, I discovered it's a talent I have, so, and God helping me, I was able to develop it. So it's not like I actually went under someone, I was just going to Aba. Unknowing to me, I never knew what I was doing. But then the process started. I was working with one man as a boss. Now he was my boss then, so I would just come on a weekly basis, do one or two things with him, and go back to school. So that was how I started until I came back to Anambra State. That was after project defense and everything. So the young girl coached me because she had the knowledge. So, but she only, saw me through easy wears, the slippers and the sandals. So before I now left for service. So when I went for service, I was opportuned to also meet a leatherwork expert, BAM school, yes. So I was sent to a hospital to serve. I was there for just few months. I told them no, that I want to leave and go to the man's shop to work. And they granted my request. So he was one that now coached me on the footwears, shoe, sneakers, belts, and rest of them.
So while you were in school, did you have it at the back of your mind that when I leave school, I'm not going to look for a job, I'm just going to do this thing?
I never did. Like, I was seeing myself as a microbiologist because that was what I studied. But then, because it's in me to go after my passion and what God actually wants me to do, so I started praying about it. So each time I see myself with tape and paper, I never knew what it meant.
Tape and paper.
Paper.
Okay,
So
tape and paper. You would think that you should have gone into fashion design.
Exactly, I did for like 3 months. But once I leave the shop where I'm learning it, coming back to the house, I can't do anything. So I knew it wasn't what
Your
I was
calling.
meant to do here. So I had to venture into footwears.
Okay, so when you decided to venture into this leather work, did your parents actually objected to that? Did they support you? I want to hear the story.
My mother has always been supportive. She did, but then they actually want me to like clear anything that has to do with my education, masters and rest of. My dad was badly against me. That's just the truth. But
Even
I
up to
think
now?
no. The ideology has changed.
Okay.
He's now very comfortable. Like, so it wasn't easy, coping with him and everything. Because then I was working in my house.
Okay.
The noise, hammer noise, machine and everything. But by God's grace, I'm here and he's happy. We are all happy.
All right, this is an art or a skill that is men dominated. So what are the challenges as a young girl? What are the challenges you faced in the course of your production?
Okay, our work is actually energy consuming. That's why you see most people doing that, all men. But then, the injury and everything is not what a lady can bear. But once it's your passion and you are passionate to do what you are doing, definitely can endure it. Like sometimes you come working with the machine might hurt you. Like this injury is as a result of this work. So, many things, sure. But then because it's passion, you just wipe away those things. And
so how do you think government should come in, especially when we're talking about young entrepreneurs that are just starting, that have just delved into production, just like yourself? How do you think government can come in?
Okay, for all startups, I think the first problem we do encounter is capital for starting up. And I think say loan, because it's not easy to pay back loans. Sometimes it's not easy to meet up with the loan repayment schedule. So grants will be a very nice thing for the government to provide. I think they should be taken through a kind of entrepreneur. This is venturing into business like that, you find it very difficult. So I think a mentorship program, of which at the end of the mentorship program, the grants should be issued out to the qualified ones.
So you think maybe
yes, I do get them from Aba, especially the leathers, because they have quality leathers, the 100% skin leather, and it's somehow cheap buying from them because they have warehouses there where you can buy from. Then the sole and buckle we can fetch from Onitsha. Sometimes, not always. But anytime I'm going to Aba, I'll just make up my mind to buy everything at once. But when we run out of stock, we can buy from Onitsha. Sometimes Enugu. Yes, or it's a market at Enugu.
Okay, so you buy it from around. You started it. It's not all bed of roses. Just like you said, you have your challenges. So what have this business benefited you? What have you benefited exactly from this business?
Okay, since I started, I must confirm that my creativity has improved. It wasn't like when I started.
Benefit. I want to hear about that one because that's what a lot of people will be that are listening to us want to hear.
I think the financial benefit actually depends on your customer base. Because most people who started this actually dropped along the line because it's not easy to carry on. You're starting it, you need a whole lot of finance.
Okay, so like in the next 5 years, where do you want to see yourself, Ebube?
Okay, I want to see myself not just as a leather work expertise, but as someone that's adhesive, that is the gum we make use of. to reduce our cost of production.
Okay.
That will actually help. And also, we hope to have an academy whereby we can train youths, the interested ones, like we are doing here, but it's not that large. But a kind of school whereby they will be trained from leather production to the adhesive production, then to the work
So
itself.
you want to produce everything yourself?
Not everything, but the leather
basics,
and the adhesive is what I think we can do from now to the next 5 years, before we can actually go into the sews and rest of them.
Okay, when we talk about leather works, it involves footwears, handbags. So what are the things you've really made? Is it just the footwears and the handbags?
No. We've made...
tell me, what's your advice to young ladies out there that are actually listening to you right now?
The advice I have for them is for them to stay behind, discover it, work towards it, put in your energy, your time, your finance, even your night sleep and everything, and make sure you achieve what you want to. The road is not easy, it won't be rosy at all, but just keep on keeping on.
Okay, keep on keeping on. All right, let's just close with this one. If you want to make the easy wear, that's the footwear, the slippers or the sandals for ladies, how long will it take you to produce one?
We can make a sandals in a day, but normally if it's for sale, or maybe a customer brings an order, we give the person 1 week. But before a week runs out, we are done with it.
And how's your customer base? How many people patronize you?
In a day, we get like 5 or 6 customers, depending on how that day is. Offline. Then online, you know how online marketing is. You always have people that will come
so you market yourself online?
Yeah,
too?
we have our Facebook page and our Instagram page. So even my own personal account, I use it to market and sell products there.
All right, thank you so much, everybody. It's quite interesting and amazing to see a young lady like you that is into leather works. Thank you so much for talking to us today. Well, that's it. You've heard it all from Ebube. That's the young lady I talked about. She is the leather work expert. She has produced a lot of things like belts, bags, wallets, a lot more. She even said that they are planning to go into upholstery. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, that's an advice for you young girls that are watching us today. It's time for you to sit up, even if you are a graduate. She graduated from a university as a microbiologist, but see her today, she's pursuing her passion. It's equally an advice to you to pursue your passion. Make sure you get 1 or 2 skills. You never can tell where that will take you tomorrow. Once again, we are at another young lady's shop, Joy Africa Design and Style. The CEO is Joy Onyike. She is a fashion designer, and we are here to talk to her. Hello, Joy. How are you doing?
I'm fine. Good afternoon.
Joy, I know that you're a graduate of mass communication, but here you are today. What are you doing here?
Okay, I'm trying to showcase my skill, and also I have a passion for fashion. So I tend to go towards that leading. Yeah. It's a good thing to be a graduate of mass communication, and also you can bring in mass comm to anything since it's a very wide course.
Okay, what actually motivated you to go into fashion?
Okay, I was little when my dad discovered I have the talent in fashion design.
Okay, your dad discovered?
Yes,
okay,
he discovered it while I was little. So, and my mom also is a seamstress.
Oh, okay. So it runs in the family.
I would say so. And what motivated me is I have this flair for designs and styles.
Okay. You know, I know a lot of people that are into fashion design. They said that most of them say that while they are sleeping, they get inspiration on the kind of styles they sew. So how do you get your own inspiration?
Okay, mine comes as a result of having that sense of color combination, seeing things from a different...
Got to learn maybe from your mother, right?
No.
Okay, from another person. So how long did it take you to go through the process of learning and being where you are today?
Okay, I registered as an apprentice for 1 year, but at the 6th month I was already cutting.
Okay.
So, but I had to complete the program since it's a 1-year program.
Okay, and from there you are here where you are today. Okay,
So,
now
and it's been 13 years now.
13 good years.
Yes.
So you were doing it while you were still in school?
It was after secondary school in 2007.
After secondary school. So while you are in the university, you were sewing for people already?
Yes, I was making for my lecturers and also my colleagues in school.
Oh wow, that's quite impressive. Okay, now I know it hasn't been easy for you though. So what are the challenges? What have you been faced with in the course of your business?
Okay, there are many challenges, but at the age of 19, I had my shop.
At the age of 19?
Yes,
Okay.
I had my shop that was in Port Harcourt. So then, as a young school leaver, I needed to continue with my education, and I decided to go in for it. But these road expansion workers, they wanted to extend the street a little, so it affected my shop. It was demolished. That was the first challenge I had. So being that I was in school already, I had to pack up my machines somewhere. So
Okay.
continued with my education. So after that, I noticed there was no much capital to start up another one. So, but gradually, I got one machine, and that was
So
it.
how did you get the capital that you used to start? For your parents, from friends, or you decided to maybe work somewhere and get the money?
Okay, I served as a call member. So, and I was saving little by little, to with the support of a philanthropist who assisted in getting me one machine.
Okay, philanthropist supported you. That's a very good one. Then when you decided that, okay, yeah, I read mass communication, but this is my passion, this is what I wanted to do for myself, did your parents actually supported you to do that?
Yeah, like I told you, my dad discovered that talent in me, the fashion designing talent.
So why didn't you read it in school? Like, you have a course in fashion design, so why didn't you read it in school? Why did you choose mass communication?
Okay, though I'm good at many things, but I think mass comm overshadowed.
Okay.
So why I didn't read it is that in Nigeria you hardly get see a school that really specializes just on fashion design without offering other courses. And you know, if you get that, then you can go in for it. But here in Nigeria, you can see we have fine arts, fine and applied, but they have they have fashion designing as just one of the courses, and you ought to offer other courses alongside with it.
Okay.
So I'm looking for a school that has just fashion designing as its course.
Okay, so you intend to improve yourself better by the day. Okay, do you have any plans of leaving this aside, probably going into mass communication, into journalism one day, and maybe later come back? Do you have any plans of doing that?
Well, I won't say I have a plan for going into journalism per se, but I think mass comm comes into everything I do, especially in this fashion. So I'm trying to see a way where I could own a magazine,
Okay,
a fashion magazine that
okay.
would comprise of short stories, entertainment stories also, then fashion designing too as part of it.
Quite intelligent, so you want to combine
Yeah,
both.
more like a conglomerate.
Oh wow, that's good. Okay, now we have a lot of young ladies that are moving around the street. A lot of them are graduates, a lot of them are still undergraduates, but we find out that most of them are unemployed. Most of them are complaining that probably their parents aren't giving them enough money for school. So what do you have to tell these young people, especially women, ladies?
Okay. My advice to them is to get a skill in whatever they love doing. It could be fashion designing, it could be painting, it could be another thing. So if they should get a skill, they should improve on it. And you know, you get customers attracted to you by the quality of work you display. So if they could put in their best, develop that passion for it, then they could go a long way making exploits.
Now we want to hear from you the benefit, the importance of one having a skill.
Okay, the importance is, one is self-development and actualization. Another one is you are having another source of income where you're not dependent on either your parents or whoever is taking care of you in school, but you're now making money by yourself. You are self-employed. And also you are helping to the growth of the economy, both state-wise, community-wise, and the nation at large, even the whole world.
Okay, so how personally now, how has this skill impacted in your life?
Very many ways. Through this, I've been able to meet several persons in life, several personalities, ranging from people in the judiciary and other walks of life. And through communicating with them, I've been able to learn more too. And it has helped me. I think the number of years I've stayed, the 13 years in fashion designing, has really expanded my horizon in terms of, okay, combining colors, getting the shape of your client, making something that is so fitting on her, and also getting different styles that fit different occasions.
I was quite happy when you said that your dad discovered you when you were little, that you could do this kind of thing. What do you have to tell parents? Because a lot of parents, they already have orchestrated what they want their children to be. They want to call a father of a doctor, a mother of this and that, when we have this God-given talent in their children. So how do you advise these parents to help their children bring out this talent or the skills they have hidden inside them?
Okay, my advice to them is, when a child is born and the child keeps growing, you as a parent, you put your eyes down, look at the child, know what the child likes, check the display of the child. Like my dad, I said he discovered it. I was barely 6 years old. Then once my mom is on the machine, I get scissors and start cutting mine. So I could cut papers, cut different styles, just ignorantly, because I just love doing them. So after my secondary school, I told my dad. Then in 2007, my colleagues wanted to learn to be trained on the computer, and everybody had that flair for it. I told my dad that I want to learn how to operate computer. He said no, fashion designing. And then we students took people that had skills, as people who never had the opportunity to go to school, or maybe they had blockheads.
Okay.
So, but my dad said, you're going to learn this, you're good at it. So it took me 2 weeks to make up my mind to go for it. But finally, being a man that once he says a thing, he stands by it, I made up my mind to go for it. At first, I was so shy to go.
Okay.
Because then I was my school's senior prefect girl.
Oh,
so
I can imagine.
Your junior students pass by the shop where you are an apprentice, the psychological effect. So I just made up my mind, okay, I'll go for it. So after 2 weeks, I was like, okay, if I don't advertise myself, nobody will know I'm doing such thing. So I think parents should discover their children while they are little and encourage them. It takes encouragement
from the parents. All right, we want to say a very big thank you to you, Joy, for granting us this interview today. Thank you.
Thank you.
And hopefully we know that like in the next 5 years or 10 years, you will have a bigger shop and then more people that are learning under you.
You're right.
Thank you so much.
Just like you've seen today, skills open doors to greatness, boost confidence, and leads to better life. Every woman, lady, needs skill acquisition to achieve success in life. So why don't you avail yourself the opportunity now and get busy with learning a skill or more? Thank you so much for joining us on today's edition of Ladies World. See you again next week. My name is Chidimma Orangwa. Ciao.
Now, wow, what is all this now? So because you borrow me money now, you want to embarrass me? Why?
Are you cheating on your wife?
The way I say you are resourceful. So therefore, you'll be able to manage human and natural resources because you are also natural.
See, as I did like this, what did I wear? Nika, waiting Yoruba they call them Sokoto. Very good. As I did like this, I did go Sokoto.
They will arrest you and you will explain to them by yourself that you were just following.
Just carry speaker, go to the bus stop and start shouting. I borrowed you money. I borrowed. What is all this now?
In fact, as I follow you talk, and they look at him. I they look at him as I follow you talk now.
For where you dey now?
Officer, how far?
my bole. I'm going to be roasting it in this new air fryer that I got. Yeah. So I'll be making the plantain in the air fryer. First thing is to peel the plantain. When it comes to bole, it's best to use semi-ripe plantain. Right, I'm just going to score it. So I'll add my plantain into the air fryer. Cover it now. So I'll set the temperature to 210, then take it to 30 minutes to cook. For our fish, I'm going to score the fish. I'll season it with some salt on both sides. Add garlic powder and 1 seasoning cube. I'll massage it into the fish. Allow it to rest for a few minutes. Fish doesn't take more than 5 to 10 minutes to cook in an oven, and this plantain is going to take about 30 to 35 minutes. So I'm going to add the fish when the plantain is already cooked at least halfway. So while we are waiting, plantain cooking, fish marinating, I'm going to pound the pepper I'm using for the sauce. Before I start pounding my peppers, let me check on the plantain. The plantain looks good. We have to turn the other side to cook. It's actually almost done. So while I turn the other side to cook, I'll add the fish. So I have that ready. I'll work on my peppers now. Onions, the bell peppers, and the fresh pepper. I'll add some salt to aid the pounding. So we are just looking for a rough blend, and I think I've gotten there. I'm going to check on my fish now and the plantain. All right, so I'll turn the other side of the fish to cook. Add the pounded pepper. I'll add about 1 table to 2 tablespoons of crayfish. Stir on it and allow it to cook. I'm going to add seasoning cube. Stir on it. Our sauce is ready, and that is ready to time to eat. Food done.
They say lightning never strikes twice, but the champions on this stage make thunder roll. With brains sharper than swords and minds faster than lightning, you're about to witness an outpouring of brilliance. Naija, welcome to Cowbellpedia 2025.
Last week, 22 of Nigeria's brightest minds went head-to-head, and when the dust settled, 8 earned their spot in the quarterfinals. With 32 contestants already through, the journey continues as a fresh batch of you. This isn't just about a competition, it's about legacy. Who will rise, who will crack under pressure, and who will etch their name in Cowbellpedia history.
delicious creamy goodness of cowbell. With Vitarich and vitamin B9, which supports brain development. Cowbell, so creamy, so good.
Hello everyone, I'm back on your screen for another episode of Cowbellpedia 2025, The Mega Minds, proudly brought to you by Cowbell. I'm still the student's beloved quizmaster, Ebuka Obiochendu. Now, what we have seen so far is just a warm-up, because today's show promises an edge of your seat drama that you don't want to miss. Now, if you're new to Cowbellpedia 2025, The Mega Minds, here is how it works. Students from both junior and senior secondary categories, split into groups of 11 for the elimination stage, will battle through 3 intense rounds of intellectual showdowns. But only 4 students from each category will survive to the quarterfinals. But beyond reaching the quarterfinals, these Mega Minds are competing for the grand prize of 5 million naira. Okay, and of course, they also get an all-expense-paid excursion to Kenya, which goes to the winners of each category. Also, the first, second, and third runners-up across categories will smile home with 3 million naira, 2 million naira, and 500,000 naira, respectively. And that's not all. Every contestant will go home with a Cowbell goodie bag and a tablet.
Hello, Ebuka, and hello, Nigeria. My name is Linda Ejiofor Suleiman, your host, and as usual, you are in for another exciting ride. The contestants are in good spirit and ready to march onto the main stage to show off their mega minds. Let's go, guys! Woo!
All right, give it up for our 11 contestants. Welcome, everyone. Let's meet you.
My name is Onyema Alexis. I'm from Caleb District International School. I like reading novels. My name is Machkumunachi Francis from the Ambassadors College, and I like playing football. My name is Opui the Blessed from the Ambassadors College, and I like playing sports.
My name is Adikwe Golo Ashujibolo from the Guardian Private School, and I love playing football. My name is Akonde Emmanuel Temiloluwa from Landford College, Chota, and I love reading novels.
My name is Giovanni Nwachukwu from Ebenezer International School, and I love to play chess.
My name is Okechukwu Emanuela from His Grace High School, Enugu, and I love playing Scrabble.
My name is Ilibran Chini from White Cloud College, and I'm a software engineer and a philosopher.
My name is Anyeji Arthur from St. Gregory's College, and I love to excel.
My name is Wodo Jessica from Modern Ideal College, Enugu, and I love reading novels.
Good day, my name is Elliot Omashe Ogenewerele, and I'm from Afro-Junior International School, Delta State. I love playing football.
All right, we've met our contestants. Now let's get into the games. This round is called Fastest Fingers, and let's remind you how it works.
Fastest Fingers is all about speed and accuracy. 11 contestants start, but only 8 will advance to the next round. Over 3 mathematics questions, the slowest or incorrect answers will eliminate 3 students. For questions 1 and 2, the host will ask a multiple choice question and the contestants will have 10 seconds to lock in their answers. After the correct answer is revealed, the 3 contestants to record the fastest correct answers will proceed to the next round, leaving us with 5 contestants at the end of the second question. The same process will be repeated for question 3, and this time only 2 contestants to record the fastest correct answers will advance, with the remaining 3 contestants eliminated from Cowbellpedia 2025.
Good luck. Let's play Fastest Fingers. Here's your first question. The angles in the triangle add up to what? A 90 degrees, B 180 degrees, C 270 degrees, D 360 degrees. Lock in your answer. Time up. B is the correct answer. So, let's see the fastest 3 contestants to answer. That's Alexis, Giovanni, and Brian. All in less than 1 second. Got the answers in. Congratulations to 3 of you. You are through to the next round. Let's take question 2. What is the HCF of 24 and 36? A6, B12, C18, D24. Lock in your answer. B12 is the correct answer. Here are the 3 fastest answers. Francis, Emanuela, and Blessed. Congratulations, you are through to the next round. Here's question 3. Solve the system of equations log xy equals 2 and log yx equals 1 over 2. X equals 4, y equals 16. Bx equals 16, y equals 4. Cx equals y equals 4. dy x equals y equals s square root of 8. Four of you got it right, and we need just 2 of you. The correct answer, first of all, is A. Now, of the 4 of you who got it right, which 2 were the fastest? Congratulations, Arthur and Emmanuel. Made it through in less than a second as well. Very well done. Now we have our 8 qualifiers, but unfortunately, sadly, we have to say goodbye to Jessica, Elliot, and Olufemi.
Hi, superstars. No long faces. I want you to know that you guys put on a great show out there, and you have great years ahead of you, okay? Also remember, you are all winners. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, all right?
Yes.
In fact, I need you to say this with me. I handle this like a star.
I handle this like a star.
That's the spirit. Thank you. Alrighty, time to hit pause, stretch those legs, and recharge. The next game is coming in hot. Don't go too far.
In a world filled with many wrecked robots, it's up to architect Bisola and builder Brian to rebuild the city.
We'll need some help. Let's get up and go! We'll start with the foundation. They bear the biggest load.
Wow, numbers are powerful.
We use them to measure and build.
You'll need more Cowbell Choco to complete your mission.
To get up and go, give them Cowbell Choco.
Welcome back to Cowbellpedia 2025. The Mega Minds were still in the elimination stage, where the junior secondary school contestants have been battling it out. We're currently down to 8 contestants from the initial 11 that started in round 1. Now, 2 more contestants will be eliminated at the end of this round. Of course, it's now time for round 2, and it's called 60 Seconds of Fame.
60 Seconds of Fame is a battle where every contestant is on their own. 8 contestants step into the spotlight, each with just 60 seconds to answer as many questions as possible. At the end of this round, the 2 contestants with the lowest point will be eliminated, leaving 6 to continue their quest for victory.
All right. First up, we have Giovanni. How are you doing?
I'm feeling great.
You're feeling great. Good luck. Let's play 60 Seconds of Fame. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. Simplify 3 over 4 plus 1 over 2, A 4 over 6, B 5 over 4, C 4 over 5, D 5, 4, 5, 8, 1, 2.0. That is correct. Next question. Give me a verbal answer. Find the value of x if log 4x plus 3 equals 2, A 13, B 16. That is incorrect. Next question. A computer virus is a type of what? A, hardware problem, B, malicious software. That is incorrect. Next question. In an ecosystem, frogs eat insects, snakes eat frogs, and eagles eat snakes. If the insect population decreases, which will most likely happen first? A, eagle population increases. B, snake population. That is correct. Next question. The traditional ruler of the Yoruba people is called what? That is correct. Next question. Identify the sentence with correct subject-verb agreement. That is incorrect. Next question. The diagonal of a square is 8 with a square root of 2 centimeters. What is the area of the square? 32 centimeters square.
B.
That is correct. Next question. If x plus 1 over x equals 3, what is the value of x cubed plus 1 over x cubed? A, 18. B. $40 points. Next up, Emmanuel. Good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. That is correct. Next question. The scientific name for the human species is called Homo erectus, B, Homo sapiens. That is correct. Next question. A student wants to determine if a substance is an acid or a base. Which of the following would be the most appropriate indicator to use? A, sodium chloride. That is correct. Next question. The first president of Nigeria was A, Shehu Shagari bin Nnamdi Azikiwe Obafemi Awolowo. That is correct. Next question. What type of pronoun is used in the sentence, the children did the work themselves? A, personal pronoun. B, possessive pronoun. C, reflexive. That is incorrect. Next question. The sum of the interior angles of a polygon is 1,080 degrees. How many sides? That is correct. Next question. If 30% of a number is 15, what is the number? A, 25, B, 40, C, 45, D, 50.
C.
That is incorrect. Next question. An algorithm is what? A, a type of computer. B, a step-by-step problem-solving procedure. C, a computer power. That is incorrect. Next question. If a country heavily depends on oil exports. 60 points. Next up is Blessed. Good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Time starts now. Find the area of a rectangle with the length 8 centimeters and width 5 centimeters. A, 13 centimeters square. That is correct. Next question. Find the area of a circle with circumference 16 pi centimeters. That is correct. Next question. Which of these practices contributes most to ocean pollution? A, building seawalls. That is correct. Next question. Nigeria's national symbol of unity is what? A, currency. B, National Youth Service Corps. C, military. D, political parties. That is correct. Next question. Identify the sentence that uses a restrictive clause correctly. A, my sister. That is incorrect. Next question. Simplify 2 raised to power 2 multiplied by 2 raised to power 3 divided by 3 multiplied by 2 raised to power 2. That is correct. Next question. Find the area of a parallelogram with base 8 centimeters and height 5 centimeters. That is correct. Next question. An IP address is what? A type of computer. 70 points. Next up, Francis. Good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. The value of 3 raised to power log 35, A3, B5, C15, B125. That is incorrect. Next question. The Internet of Things refers to what? A, internet connections. B, A, rice. B, drought-resistant millet. That is correct. Next question. The most important festival of the Igbo people is what? A, Salah. B, New Yam Festival. C, Christmas. D, Easter. That is incorrect. Next question. What does the prefix inter mean as used in words like international and interact? A, against. B, between. C, inside. That is incorrect. Next question. If 3x minus 2y equals 12 and x plus y equals 7, find the value of x. A3, B4, C5, D6. That is incorrect. Next question. What is the value of minus 8 divided by minus 2? A minus 16, B minus 4. That is correct. 40 points. Very well played there. Linda, what's happening backstage? I hope you're enjoying this as much as I am.
Now I've got a contestant with me ready to play on the alphabet game. Tell us your name and the name of your school, darling.
My name is Gabriel Peace Elizabeth from Bibolu Academy, Ocean State.
Nice. All right, so the alphabet game is I will give you a letter and all you have to do is call out words that start with the letter. The letter is C.
Cowbell, come, cat, call, count, cut.
You did well. You did well. You did well. Okay, mission accomplished. We still have 4 contestants waiting in line to play 60 seconds of fame. Quizmaster, over to you.
Linda, it was a fun time backstage. Definitely a blast as well right here. But the game must go on because we have our next contestant up on the podium, and it's Alexis. All right, good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. And your time starts now. What is the value of 5 as bracket 5 factorial? A 25, B 6. That is correct. Next question. If A equals 1, 2, 3, 4 and B equals 3, 4, 5, 6, what is A and B?
C.
That is correct. Next question. Copyright protects A original creative works. B computer hardware. That is correct. Next question. A solid cube is painted blue on all faces and then cut into 27 identical smaller cubes. That is correct. Next question. The largest state in Nigeria by land area is what? A, Lagos, B, Niger, C, Kaduna. That is incorrect. Next question. Identify the sentence that includes a participle phrase. A, she walks to school every day. B equals 2. Find the value of A square minus B square. A, 21. That is correct. Next question. The study of fossils is known as A, archaeology, paleontology. That is incorrect. Next question. A student answered 80% of the questions. That is correct. Next question. Personal hygiene includes. That is correct. 90 points. Next up is Arthur. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. Express 3.5 as a fraction, A 3 over 5. That is correct. Next question. If fx equals 2x raised to the power 3 minus, that is correct. Next question. Inappropriate online content can be reported to A, friends, B, trusted adults, C, online strangers. That is incorrect. Next question. Which of the following experimental designs would best test the hypothesis that plants grow towards light? A, growing plants in different colored pots. B, growing plants in. That is correct. Next question. Rule of law ensures what? A, government control. B, equal treatment under the law. That is correct. Next question. Choose the sentence with the correct use of conjunctions. A, not only is she intelligent but also hardworking. B, neither. That is incorrect. Next question. Simplify 3 divided by 2 plus 4 multiplied by 3. A, 6, B, 18, C, 30, D, 36. That is incorrect. Next question. Determine the equation of a line that passes through the points 2, 5, and 4, 9. That is correct. Next question. Which of these is not a branch of science? A, chemistry, B, physics, C. That is correct. Next question. Which of these represents a sustainable farming practice? A, using more pesticides. That is incorrect. Next question. Nigeria's first military head of state was who? B. That is correct. 70 points. All right, 6 contestants have gone through. We have 2 left to play. But first, let's see what the leaderboard looks like. We have Alexis at 90 points, Blessed Arthur at 70, Emmanuel at 60, Giovanni and Francis at 40. So, with 2 contestants left and 2 people leaving at the end of this, let's welcome Brian. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. Simplify 4 multiplied by 5 minus 3 multiplied by 6. A, 2, B, 10, C, 12, D, 20. That is correct. Next question. If sine theta equals 3 over 5 and theta is... That is correct. Next question. Blockchain is primarily used in what? A, computer games. B, securing digital transactions. C, social media. That is correct. Next question. Which of these represents a proper ethical business practice? A, using misleading advertising to increase sales. B, providing accurate. That is correct. Next question. The capital city of Nigeria is A, Lagos. B, Abuja. C, Port. That is correct. Next question. Which of the following sentences contains a gerund? A, she walks to school every day. B, swimming is my favorite exercise. That is incorrect. Next question. In a right angle triangle, if one of the accurate angles is 28 degrees, what is the other? B. That is correct. Find the area of a circle with radius 3 centimeters. C, using... That is correct. Next question. The scientific method typically begins with what? A, conclusion. B, hypothesis. C, observation. D, experiment. B. That is incorrect. Next up is Emanuela. Good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. Simplify 24 divided by 4 plus 3 multiplied by 5 minus 2. A, 17, B, 19, C, 21, D, 23.
Option A.
Tap the screen, tap the screen. That is incorrect. Next question. The sum of the first n terms of an arithmetic progression is given by 5n. Tap the screen. That is incorrect. Next question. Which of these is a characteristic of a good scientific hypothesis? A, complex language. B, testable. C, that is incorrect. Next question. When a government places a limit on how much landlords can charge for rent, this is an example of what? A, subsidy. B, price ceiling. C, price floor. D, tariff. No, that is incorrect. Next question. The most important civic virtue is what? A, wealth accumulation. B, patriotism. That is correct. Next question. Identify the sentence with the correct use of prepositions. A, we arrived to Lagos on Monday. B, she is afraid from dogs. C, the book is on the table. That is incorrect. Next question. What is the value of minus 5 multiplied by minus 3, A minus 15, B minus 8, C 8, D 15. You have 10 points, 10 points. Well, you see moments like this and you know that this is more than a game for these contestants. It means a lot to them. But the show must go on, so let's take a look at the leaderboard. At the top is Alexis with 90 points. We have a three-way tie for second. That's Blessed, Arthur, and Brian with 70 points. And right behind them is Emmanuel with 60 points. Now, unfortunately, Emanuela is out of the game, but we have a two-way tie for sixth. That's Giovanni and Francis with 40 points. So at this point, we'll have to play another round of fastest finger between the both of them, and the one with the answer correctly in the fastest time will make it through to the next round. All right, here's your question. Which of the following is the correct expression of Ohm's law? A, V equals IR, B, V equals I over R, C, V equals R over I, and D, V equals 1 square R. Lock in those answers. Giovanni, how are you feeling? You're not feeling right about it? What was your answer?
D.
Francis, what was yours?
A.
A. Okay, well, it looks like we have a winner, because the correct answer is A. Congratulations, Francis. You have made it through to the next round. And unfortunately, this is where we say goodbye to both Emanuela and Giovanni. A round of applause for them. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a quick break, but don't go anywhere because we'll still have round 3, which is about to get even more intense. We'll see you after this.
In a world filled with many wrecked robots, it's up to architect Bisola and builder Brian to rebuild the city.
We'll need some help. We'll start with the foundation. They bear the biggest load.
Wow, numbers are powerful.
We use them to measure and build.
You need more cowbell choco to complete your mission.
To get up and go, give them Cowbell Choco.
Hey, superstars. Don't take this too hard, okay? All right? This entire experience has been a beautiful one and a learning process. We even have it on our wall. Think about things differently, and that is the winning attitude, okay?
Now we're down to 6 contestants in the final round today. At the end of this, 2 of you will be eliminated, and this is questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank. Let's see how it goes.
In this round, questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank, 6 contestants play, carrying over their hard-earned points from the last round. The quizmaster will ask 12 questions, and the first contestant to hit the buzzer gets the chance to answer. A correct response earns 10 points, but a wrong answer costs 5 points from their total. At the end of this round, only 4 contestants will move on to the quarterfinals, while 2 will be eliminated. It is a game of precision and strategy. Only the sharpest will advance.
Good luck. Let's play questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank. Here are your questions. The bag contains 4 white balls and 5 black balls. If 3 balls are drawn at random without replacement, what is the probability that all 3 are white? A, 45756.0, B, 4 over 33, C, 10 over 84, D, 2 over 42. Anybody want to take that one? Hit your buzzer if you know the right answer. No one? Okay, let's move on to the next one. What is the value of 5 cubed? A, 15, B, 25, C, Arthur?
D.
That is correct. Next question. The study of chemical reactions and energy changes is called what? A, organic chemistry. With thermochemistry, Emmanuel? That is incorrect. Next question. Social awareness helps in what? A, avoiding social interactions. B, understanding social dynamics. C, creating misunderstandings. Emmanuel? That is correct. What is 1/4 of 20? A, 4. Blessed?
D.
That is correct. Next question. How many three-digit numbers are divisible by both 3 and 5? A 30, B 33, C 60, D 66. Nobody? All right, next question. Which type of blood vessel carries blood away from the heart? Arthur?
Arteries.
That is correct. Next question. Cultural sensitivity means what? A, ignoring cultural differences. Alexis? That is correct. Next question. The angle between the straight lines 2x minus y plus 3 equals 0 and 3x plus 4y minus 5 equals 0 is what? A, 30 degrees, B, 45 degrees, C, 60 degrees, D, tan 11 over 10. Nobody? Next question. If the roots of the equation x2 minus 2px plus p2 equals 0 are a and b, find the value of a squared plus b squared. Nobody took that one. Next question. The valency of an element is determined by what? A mass number. Alexis? That is correct. Next question. Emotional intelligence involves what? Suppressing emotions. Arthur?
B.
That is correct. And that concludes questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank. Let's take a look at the leaderboard and see what the scores look like. Alexis with 110 points. Arthur with 100 points. Blessed did very well with 80 points. Finally, Brian with 70 points. Sadly, we have to say goodbye to Emmanuel and Francis. Give them a big round of applause. This is where we wrap the game for the junior secondary contestants. It has been a great and interesting showdown so far. But stay on your seats because we're about to turn on the heat and experience brilliance in another level with the senior secondary contestants.
Enjoy the delicious creamy goodness of cowbell with Vitarich and vitamin B9, which supports brain development. Cowbell, so creamy, so good.
Welcome back to Cowbellpedia 2025, the Mega Minds, a competition that showcases not just brilliance, but smart geniuses ready to take over the world. Now, 4 contestants from the junior category joined 32 contestants who have qualified for the quarterfinals. But now it's time for the senior secondary contestants to show us what they've got. Please join me as I welcome on stage our 11 senior contestants. They look like they are ready to go, but first, let's meet our contestants.
My name is Odewalu Wakpelumi. I'm from Ibolu Academy. What is my strength?
My name is Gabriel Peace Elizabeth from Ibolu Academy, Ocean State. The Lord is my strength.
I'm Mosu Faith. I'm from Greystar International School and I like watching series.
My name is Darren Mola Oluwademilade. I attend the Ambassadors College, Jota, and I love playing basketball.
My name is Derek Yogley from Greystar International School, Port Harcourt, and I'm a champion.
My name is Ashaolu Emmanuel, and I'm from Weke International School, and I love playing football.
My name is Edwin Chisom, and I'm from Divine Destiny International School, and I love creative writing.
My name is Ifeoluwa Success. I'm from Beaufort Model College. I love playing games.
My name is Abuchi Som. I'm from St. Anthony of Padua High School. I love reading novels.
My name is Mudebari Banjo. I'm from Caleb British International School and I like to read.
My name is Amadi Achese Emanuela. I'm from Greystar International School and I like reading novels.
Well, let's get this show on the way with our very first round, and it's called Fastest Fingers.
Fastest Fingers is all about speed and accuracy. 11 contestants start, but only 8 will advance to the next round. Over 3 mathematics questions, the slowest or incorrect answers will eliminate 3 students. For questions 1 and 2, the host will ask a multiple choice question and the contestants will have 10 seconds to lock in their answers. After the correct answer is revealed, the 3 contestants to record the fastest correct answers will proceed to the next round, leaving us with 5 contestants at the end of the second question. The same process will be repeated for question 3, and this time only 2 contestants to record the fastest correct answers will advance, with the remaining 3 contestants eliminated from Cowbellpedia 2025.
Let's play Fastest Fingers. Here is your first question. Find the value of k for which the system of equations 2x plus 3y equals 7 and kx plus 6y equals 14 has infinitely many solutions. AK equals 5, BK equals 4, CK equals 2, DK equals 3. The answer is B. There you have it, Derek, Elizabeth, and Pelumi. Here is question 2. 3 vertices of a parallelogram are at 1, 2, 4, 3, and 2, 5. Find the coordinates of the 4th vertex, A 5, 6, B 7, 6, C 3, 7, D 5, 4. The correct answer is A. Well, just 2 of you got it correct. That's Rita and Success have made it through to the next round, so we didn't even get 3 people. Which means in the third question, 3 of you will qualify. Good luck. Here's question 3. Find the sum to infinity of the geometric series 1 minus 1 over 3 plus 1 over 9 minus 1 over 27 plus A 1 over 2, B 2 over 3, C 3 over 4, D 4 over 5. Looking for 3 of you to go through. Let's see what the correct answer is. C, 3 over 4. Let's see who the 3 qualifiers are. Chisom, Daramola, and Modebare, congratulations. Your hands together for them. 8 qualifiers are complete. Unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to Emanuela, Emmanuel, and Faith. Give them a big round of applause.
In a world filled with many wrecked robots, it's up to architect Bisola and builder Brian to rebuild the city.
We'll need some help. Let's get up and go! We'll start with the foundation. They bear the biggest load.
Wow, numbers are powerful.
We use them to measure and build.
You'll need more Cowbell Choco to complete your mission.
To get up and go, give them Cowbell Choco.
I just want to say that the 3 of you played really well. And I know that your parents, your teachers, and your friends will be super proud of you. Okay? All right, so I need you to pick a card out of this jar and read it out loud. Here you go. And you? Okay, we'll start with you.
One game doesn't define me. I am much more than that.
And do you believe that?
Yes.
This one game doesn't define you, okay? Yes. And you?
This is just one step in my journey. I have so much more ahead.
You do have so much more ahead of you, all right? What do you want to be in future?
A doctor.
A doctor?
Yes.
You have that ahead of you, okay? And you?
I did something many people wouldn't even try. That's amazing.
It is really amazing. 132 made it this far, and you are one of those 132. So you should be proud of yourself, okay? All right. It's always important to get that confidence back in. All right, Ebuka, we're back to you now.
Now it's back to the games. Don't forget, we're still in the elimination stage, and 8 contestants have scaled through from round 1 to round 2. Now let's see who's going to make it all the way to the quarterfinals. But first, this is 60 Seconds of Fame.
60 Seconds of Fame is a battle where every contestant is on their own. 8 contestants step into the spotlight, each with just 60 seconds to answer as many questions as possible. At the end of this round, the 2 contestants with the lowest point will be eliminated, leaving 6 to continue their quest for victory.
First up, we have Derek. Good luck. Let's play 60 Seconds of Fame. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Time starts now. A triangle has angles 30 degrees, 60 degrees, and 90 degrees. What are the proportions of its sides? 1, 2, 3. Incorrect. Please give me a verbal response. If x varies directly as the square of y and x equals 18 when y equals 3, find x when y equals 5. That is incorrect. Next question. When a wave passes from one medium to another, which property remains unchanged? A, frequency, B, wavelength, C, speed, D, amplitude. That is incorrect. Next question. All laptops are computers, no computers are calculators. Therefore, A, some laptops are calculators, B, some laptops can calculate. C, no laptops are calculators. That is incorrect. Next question. Which Nigerian footballer was the African Footballer of the Year in 1999? A, J.J. Okocha, B, Nwankwo Kanu. That is correct. Next question. Choose the word that best completes the sentence. The detective found a dash clue that solved the case. A, crucial, B, trivial, C, vague. That is incorrect. Next question. The process of finding errors in the program is called A, coding. That is correct. Next question. Personal resilience helps in what? A, avoiding challenges, B, overcoming difficulties. That is correct. Next question. In the OSI model, which layer is responsible? A, 30 points. Next up, Daramola. But good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. A line has the equation 3x plus 4y equals 12. What is its y-intercept? A, 3, B, 4, C, 12, D minus 12. A. That is correct. Next question. The straight line y equals mx plus c passes through the points 1, 3, and 2, 5. Find the value of c. That is incorrect. Next question. Which data structure operates in elastic first out? That is correct. Next question. 8 horses are entered in a race, and the top 3 finishers will receive gold, silver, and bronze medals respectively. In how many different ways can the medals be awarded? That is correct. Next question. The Schengen Agreement allows free movement between. That is correct. Next question. The antonym of magnanimous is A, small, B, magnetic, C, petty, D, magnificent. That is incorrect. Next question. Which of the following is a stateless protocol? That is correct. Next question. If no X are Y and some Z are Y, then A, no X are Z. That is incorrect. Next question. Which of the following is not a valid IP address? A, 192. That is incorrect. Next question. Hand is to glove as... That is incorrect. Next question. 50 points. And next up is Elizabeth. Good luck. Let's have 6 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. In a right angle triangle, if one leg is 8 centimeters and the hypotenuse is 17 centimeters, what is the length? That is correct. Please give me a verbal response. Next question. Find the values of A and B such that 3x...
C.
That is incorrect. Next question. The logical gate that produces a true output only when all inputs are true is incorrect. Next question. A fair die is rolled twice. What is the probability? That is incorrect. Next question. The Holocaust primarily targeted A, political dissidents, B, Christians, C, Jews. That is correct. Next question. Choose the word that best completes the sentence. The witness gave a dash account. That is incorrect. Next question. Captain is to ship as pilot is to A, C, B, sailor, C, airplane, D, crew. That is correct. If sin theta equals 3 over 5 and theta is in the first quadrant, find. That is correct. Next question. What is the conjugate base? That is incorrect. Next question. If all squares are rectangles and some rectangles are not polygons, that is incorrect. If no A are B and all C are B, that is incorrect. Which of the following is a prime number? A1, B27, C29, D50. That is correct. 50 points. Next up is Pelumit. Good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. Find the equation of the tangent to the curve y equals x squared minus 4x plus 7 at the point where x equals 2. A, y equals 3, B, y equals 4x plus 11. C, that is incorrect. Next question. Pen is to write as knife is to what? A, fork, B, sharp, C, cut. That is correct. Next question. Which of the following is not a valid data type in most programming languages? A, integer, B, string, C, boolean, D, decimal. That is incorrect. Next question. Hammer is to nail, a screwdriver is to what? A, to B, screw. That is correct. Next question. Who is known as the greatest in boxing? A, Mike Tyson, Muhammad Ali, C, Floyd Mayweather, D, Manny Pacquiao. That is incorrect. Next question. The antonym of apathy is what? A, sympathy, B, enthusiasm, C, empathy, D, antipathy.
C.
That is incorrect. Next question. The word quintessential means A, 5 elements, B, representing the most perfect example. C, that is correct. Next question. If a cube has 6 faces, 8 vertices, and 12 edges, how many edges would a rectangle have? 40 points. Next up is Modebar. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. And your time starts now. What is the sum of interior angles of a pentagon? A, 360 degrees, B, 540 degrees, C, 720 degrees, B, 900 degrees. That is correct. Please give me a verbal response. Next question. A circle has a radius of 7 centimeters. What is its circumference? A, 14, B, 49, C, 21, D, 28.
E.
That is correct. Next question. Which of the following is not a valid function in most programming languages? A, sine, B, cos. That is correct. Next question. Doctor is to patient as teacher is to what? School? B, student. That is correct. Next question. The NBA finals are played in which month? A, March, B, April, C, May, D, June. That is correct. Next question. Choose the word that best completes the sentence. The journalist wrote a dash account of the events. A, biased, B, objective. That is correct. Next question. A copper rod of length 1 meter is heated from 0 degrees to 100 degrees if the coefficient of linear expansion of copper. That is correct. Next question. Pedantic describes someone who is what? A, athletic, B, overly concerned. That is correct. Next question. When a gas is compressed at the... 80 points. Let's welcome Rita. Good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. And your time starts now. Find the value of x if log 10x equals 2. A, 200, B, 20, C, 100, D, 10. That is correct. Next question. Give me a verbal response. The average of 5 consecutive integers is 15. What is the smallest of these integers? A, 11, B, 12, C, 13, D, 14. That is incorrect. Next question. Which of the following compounds would undergo nucleophilic substitution most readily? A, chlorobenzene. That is incorrect. Next question. If no A is B and all B are C, which statement is always true? A, no A, C. B, all A are C. C, some A are C. D, none of the above. That is incorrect. Give me a verbal response. How many local government areas are there in Nigeria? A, 750, B, 770, C, 780, D, 774. That is correct. Next question. Sagacious describes someone who is what? Old, B, wise, C, sacred, D, sad. That is incorrect. Next question. Find the equation of the ellipse with foci at plus or minus 2, 0, and vertices. That is correct. 30 points. Congratulations, 6 players have gone through. We need 2 more. For now, let's see what the leaderboard looks like. We have Modebara with 80 points, Daramola and Elizabeth with 50 points, Pelumi with 40, and then of course Derek and Rita with 30 points. Well, next up, we have success. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Time starts now. Simplify the expression 2 raised to the power 3 multiplied by 2 raised to the power 4. A, 2, 7, B, 2, 12, C, 4, 7, D, 8, 4. That is correct. Next question. What is the probability of getting at least 1 head when tossing a fair coin 3 times? A, 1 over 2. That is correct. Next question. In Young's double slit experiment, a constructive interference occurs when? That is incorrect. Next question. If someone is tall when they play basketball, Samuel plays basketball, which conclusion follows? A, Samuel might play basketball. That is incorrect. Next question. Which Nigerian won an Olympic gold medal in long jump? A, Mary Onyalibi, Chioma Ajunwasi, Blessing Okagbare, D, Falila Togunkoya. That is incorrect. Next question. Choose the word closest in meaning to pernicious. A, perceptive. That is incorrect. Next question. The number of ways to select a committee of 3 people from 7 people is? That is incorrect. Next question. Find the solution of the differential equation dy over dx. That is correct. Next question. Which of the following elements has the highest second ionization energy? A, NaBmG, C, Ai. That is incorrect. 30 points. Let's Welcome, Chisom. Good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. Find the area of a triangle with base 8 centimeters and height 6 centimeters. A, 14 centimeters square. B, 24. C, 40. That is incorrect. Give me a verbal response. Next question. Find the limit as x approaches infinity of x squared plus 3x minus 5 divided by 2x. That is incorrect. Next question. Which of the following is not a characteristic of an algorithm? That is correct. Next question. A square dance has 4 couples with partners standing opposite each other. That is incorrect. Next question. The term birdie in golf means what? Hitting the ball out of. That is correct. Next question. The word surreptitious refers to something done A, above board, B, secretly. That is incorrect. A circle has the equation x squared plus y squared minus 4x plus 6. That is incorrect. Next question. If fx equals x minus 2 plus x plus 2, find the minimum value of fx a0. That is incorrect. Next question. A wire of resistance. That is incorrect. Next question. A community is experiencing increased crime rates. Which of the following strategies could be both? That is correct. Next question. The Nigerian Civil War, also known as the Biafran War, lasted from 1965. That is incorrect. Another 30 points. All right, let's take a look at the leaderboard. We have, of course, Modibari at 80. Daramola and Elizabeth with 50 points. And, of course, Pelume with 40 points. Now, 4 of them have qualified automatically because we have a 4-way tie, which is Chisom, Success, Derek, and Rita. So we're going to play a round of fastest fingers, and the 2 with the correct fastest answers will advance. Good luck. Here is your question. What is the primary role of insulin in the body? A, increase blood sugar levels. D, decrease blood sugar levels. C, regulate body temperature. D, digest proteins. Correct answer is B. Now we need to know which 2 got it in the fastest time. That's Derek and Success. Sadly, we have to say goodbye to Chisom and Rita. Please give them a round of applause. All right, big congratulations there to our 6 qualifiers. We're going to find out very soon which 4 of them will make it to the next round. But first, let's go find out how Linda is chilling backstage.
We've got 6 contestants still in the game, while our eliminated contestants are recharging with some well-earned treats. But hey, we're all about fun here, so let's switch things up with a speed rhyme challenge. I have with me here
Easy Brian Chinny.
And what's the name of your school?
White Cloud College.
White Cloud College. Nice. So we're playing the speed rhyme challenge. I will give you a word. You have to give me like 5 words that rhyme with that word. The word is brave.
Trade, grade, made, laid, grade.
Like. Well done. That was too much fun. Alrighty, we've got more action, more games, and more excitement coming through right after this break.
Enjoy the delicious creamy goodness of cowbell with Vitarich and vitamin B9, which supports brain development. Cowbell, so creamy, so good.
Welcome back to Cowbellpedia 2025, proudly brought to you by Cowbell. We kick things off with 11 senior secondary students. We're now down to just 6 of them chasing glory. For now, though, it's time for our next round. And this is questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank. Let's see how it works.
In this round, questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank. 6 contestants play, carrying over their hard-earned points from the last round. The quizmaster will ask 12 questions, and the first contestant to hit the buzzer gets the chance to answer. A correct response earns 10 points, but a wrong answer costs 5 points from their total. At the end of this round, only 4 contestants will move on to the quarterfinals, while 2 will be eliminated. It is a game of precision and strategy. Only the sharpest will advance.
Let's play questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank. Here are your questions. The sides of a triangle are in the ratio 3, 4, 5 in the perimeter. Derek? That is incorrect. Next question. A tank can be filled by pipe A in 6 hours and by pipe B in 8 hours. Derek? That is correct. Which of the following hormones is produced? What about it? Oh, that is incorrect. Next question. The first Nigerian to play in the English Premier League was A. J.J. Okocha, Binwanko Kanu, C. Ifeanyi Koku, Bellumi. That is incorrect. Next question. If fx equals x cubed minus x 6x squared plus 9x minus 4, find the remainder when fx is divided by x minus 2. A 0, B minus 2, C 2, D 4. Daramola? That is incorrect. Next question. Find the value of the expression cos minus 1, 5 over 13 plus sine minus 1, 5 over 13. Anyone? Nobody took that one. Next question. What is the major product of the reaction between propane and HBr in the presence of peroxides? Nobody took that one, just like I thought. Next question. The African Cup of Nations tournament is held every what? Derek? That is correct. Next question. In how many ways can 5 people be seated in a row? Daramola?
120.
That is incorrect. Next question. Fastidious most nearly means what? A, quick, B, meticulous, C, strong, D, fashionable. Nobody took that one. Next question. The concept of using a single interface to represent different underlying forms is called what? A, inheritance, B, encapsulation, C, abstraction, D, polymorphism. Nobody's taking that one. Next question. Which of these is not a G7 country? A, Canada, B, Italy, C, China, D, France. Derek?
Italy.
The correct answer is C, China. That is all for this round. Okay, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which 4 have made it to the quarterfinals. Modebara in 75 points, Elizabeth with 50 points, and then we have Daramola and Derek with 40 points. Sadly, we have to say goodbye to Bellumi and Success. Give them a big round of applause, please. Thanks for being a part of this show with us. Please keep shining and remain the champions that you are. Now, Linda, are you ready to receive our stars for today as they head your way?
Tell us, how do you feel? How do you feel now that you've scaled through to the next round?
I feel like I can actually make it to the final and win it.
I know that feeling. I know that feeling. And you?
I feel quite relieved.
It was intense out there, right? And you?
I feel better than before.
We saw you. We saw you. Now you're smiling. But that was good. That was good. And you?
I feel more confident for the upcoming stages.
And from the sound of your voice, we know that you're very confident. I'll be looking out for you. All right. Now let's get back to the quiz master.
Thanks as always, Linda. Now, before we call it a day, if you're watching from home and you want to be a part of the action, here's your chance with Home Play. Make sure you head over to the Cowbellpedia website and answer the question, and you could just be winning some amazing prizes. And that's a wrap on today's incredible show. Remember, folks, it's not just about winning, it's about having fun, it's about learning something new and giving it your absolute best. Make sure you join us next time for more excitement, more trivia, and more of the most electrifying quiz show on television. Until then, keep those minds sharp, make sure you stay curious, and have the best time. My name is Ebuka Obiuchendu, your quiz master. Take care.
Niger people way. No sense. No, go on now. Now you owe me 25 million.
Hey, what be this one? Hey, Hamada.
Just be focused, that's all.
You're such a beautiful lady, I must say.
I'll surprise you.
I don't want any surprise from you because you keep what?
I hope it's not what I'm thinking. Otherwise, I could just kill this girl.
You will not get to kill me.
Sir, please. See now, call your place. Huh? Collect money.
Yes, 50,000. My mouth is on fire, fire.
Ah!
What are you doing?
Niger people way.
In line with its urban renewal agenda, the Saludo administration has started the Operation Cleanup Onitsha, Oka, Nnewi, Ekwulobia, and other major cities in the state. The governor, Professor Charles Chukwuma Saludo, has already set the pace by personally joining in the desilting of gutters and drainages in Ochanja and its suburb. A sustainable, clean, green, and livable Anambra is possible. So, join in the drainage desilting campaign and Operation Keep Your Gutters Clean. Keep your environment clean. Clean your gutters regularly. Do not block drainages with refuse. Properly dispose of sachets, banana peels, and upper wraps. Please pay your sanitation levy to enable the government fulfill its obligations. The solution is here. Be part of the solution.
Hello and thanks for joining us on Heart to Heart. Today's episode is special to me because we will be talking about a very important topic, which is partnership. On the program today, we'll talk about 700 Club, what it means to partner with the 700 Club, bringing hope and help to the needy, and of course, show you what we do with the resources you give when you become a partner. Our guest today is someone you already know. We'll meet him right after this. Dr. Felix Osamoje is a distinguished professional and visionary leader in the field of broadcasting. He currently serves as the Regional Director, the Christian Broadcasting Network Anglophone West Africa, where he oversees the media and humanitarian operations of CBN Africa in Nigeria and the broader Anglophone West Africa. Alongside his role at CBN, Dr. Osamoje serves as the CEO of Flame TV, a channel dedicated to offering clean Christian entertainment suitable for the family. He holds a doctorate in strategic leadership and entrepreneurship from Regent University School of Business and Leadership, Virginia Beach. He is married to his sweetheart of over 38 years, and they are blessed with children and grandchildren. Welcome with me, Dr. Felix Osamoje.
You know, it feels strange to be a guest on the
Heart
program.
to Heart.
Yeah, on Heart to Heart.
Yes.
It's strange. It feels very strange.
So
but hey, we're here.
Yes, I look forward to this day. I didn't know it was going to come around so fast. So when I saw the opportunity, I latched on quickly.
Okay.
And thank you for being a guest on the program today.
It's a privilege.
I get to do all the questions, ask the questions, and you answer. So today we're going to an episode that's going to help our audience understand what we do here at the Christian Broadcasting Network better. First of all, I come across people who say, what's the difference? Which one is CBN? What is 700 Club? Would you like to clarify that for?
Well, it's one and the same.
Okay.
You know, it's this kind of thing where your name is Mono, but maybe when you are growing up, people call you Momsy. You know, those kind of things. And it sticks. It's not exactly that, but something similar.
Okay.
All right. The CBN is the Christian Broadcasting Network. That is the legal name of the organization. However, people know the organization more by the flagship program the 700 Club. The 700 Club started when Pat Robertson, the founder of CBN, said, you know, to run CBN, all he needed was just 700 people donating a certain amount. I'm not sure what it is now. I think it was like $100 a month. And if he had that number, he'll be able to run the channel. But of course, at some point, God spoke to him. If you're asking the people to give, what do you have to give them in return? So he started the club to give them the opportunity, you know, to interact with the ministry. So the ministry is able to answer their questions. They can write in, and he'll be able to provide answers for whatever questions they have. So it's become, the organization has become known more by the name 700 Club. But basically, it's one and the same organization.
Okay, so no misunderstanding,
no, there's no misunderstanding
anymore.
whatsoever.
I know you're the regional director for Anglophone West Africa, English-speaking African countries. I know you've worked here for a while.
Yeah.
I would like to ask. For a little while. Okay, would you like to tell us that little while?
I've been in CBN now since I came, is 25 years and counting.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now for 25 years, what would you say is our vision and mission?
Our vision, basically, just let me break it down, is to reach millions with the gospel of Jesus Christ in Nigeria and the rest of West Africa. Now, the mission is to support and strengthen families using media products and services, as well as humanitarian aid. Because if you want to reach the people, you must also show that you care about their needs. So that's the mission. To be able to achieve that vision, the mission is to support and strengthen families through media work that we do, the services, the products, as well as the humanitarian aid.
Now, you mentioned humanitarian. Takes me to my next question. There are various humanitarian projects that we carry out here at the Christian Broadcasting Network.
Yes.
What are a few that you can mention that you know you're very aware of that we've done?
Okay, first of all, I would say all the humanitarian work are done under the humanitarian department of CBN that is called the Operation Blessing. So through Operation Blessing, we're able to go to rural communities, and that's our primary focus. Because we don't want to do these projects in cities where they already have the amenities or they have the resources to access them.
Because a lot of people keep wondering, why do we keep going to the rural areas?
Because that's where the needs are. We go to where the needs are. The people in the rural areas are the ones, they don't have clean water to drink. They don't have medical facilities. They have health challenges. They don't have anywhere to go. So we decided to start doing water wells for rural communities. We call it the Living Water Well Project. Then we go to rural communities as well and do free medical services for them. Now, we used to just do that and go away. Then some years ago, we asked ourselves, if you go to a community and provide health service for a week and go away, what happens after you go away? People will still be sick. So what's going to happen to them? Some of them will die from something as simple as malaria. So we thought, why don't we take this further? So we started a new project called the Rural Clinics. So we'll go to rural communities that are very far removed from the medical facilities. We will train their people and start a clinic for them so their people can minister to their primary health needs. We don't do anything beyond that. Primary health, treat the malaria, treat the dysentery, and those kind of things. And if they are complicated, we tell them just simply refer to the hospital. And of course, we do free cleft lip and cleft palate surgeries as well as women and youth empowerment projects. So these are some of the projects that we do at the humanitarian
All right,
level.
thank you so much for that enlightenment. So the people of Angwan Tulu suffer different kinds of diseases because of their water source. See how their story changes because 700 Club partners like you gave.
A very warm welcome to everyone watching. proudly show you life-changing stories of those you have helped through your generous giving.
We say thank you to CBN.
You provided free surgeries for the helpless, clean water wells for many communities, empowered youth, women, and widows. For more heartwarming and life-transforming stories you made happen, watch episodes of You Were There on this channel.
For as long as the community of Angwan Serkin Tulu has been in existence, this muddy pond has been their only source of water. It is
people suffered a lot from stomach pain, diarrhea, and fever because of the bad water.
Reverend Yahaya is a missionary who had seen CBN partners change lives in his own village. So he reached out to CBN, hoping that Angwan Tulu will receive the help they desperately needed.
I take the request of the area to the CBN, being Christian Broadcasting Network, and told them our need of waters and many other things.
The CBN partners responded, making resources available to write a new story for Angwan Serkin Tulu. Finally, it was time to commission the water well. It's the best day of their lives, and the villagers let the CBN team know the extent of their gratitude.
I am grateful for this gift of clean water.
I will continue to say thank you to the CBN and to all people who are supporting this cooperation.
Kim Mitchell, CBN's International Operations Director, and Emily Osnet, CBN's International Media Manager, had come to celebrate with the people of Angwan Tulu. The people of Angwan Tulu were also excited to share their culture of hospitality and gratitude with their visitors.
We are grateful for your coming, and our hearts are filled with joy. Thank you.
We're very grateful for the clean water in our village. Thank you.
For Emily, this has been a remarkable experience.
I've loved meeting all the people in the community and getting to know them briefly and to see what their needs are and to see the beautiful children. It has been an eye-opening experience.
Now, some of you may not understand what it feels like to have your only source of drinking water be a pond shared with animals who defecate in it. But thanks to our 700 Club partners who made this possible for these communities, not just to have a better source of drinking water, but to also be free from waterborne diseases. You know, each time I see the joy on these people's faces, it's like you can literally pick it out and place it somewhere. How does it make you feel knowing you help make this happen through our 700 Club partners?
You know, Mona, sometimes it's difficult to describe the feeling, but definitely feeling of joy. I mean, you feel fulfilled because you are seeing somebody so happy that something they didn't have, that they yearn to have, they didn't have the means to make it available. You just show up and you make it possible. I mean, you see the way those women were dancing, during that it's the same feeling virtually every village we go to. So for you, you are elated. And sometimes you are going, just this little idea is making these people this happy. God, I wish I could do more. So sometimes you're so happy, but sometimes you're feeling you're not even doing enough, given the enormity of the problems you find in those communities.
You know, when you talk to, this is your last point, I want to also ask. Now, we call on people because 700 Club partners made this happen for these communities. So from time to time, we're calling on people to join us. We can't do this work alone. Let's join hands together and reach the unreached communities. When we say people should partner with the 700 Club, what does it mean when someone becomes a partner?
All right, first of all, let me explain what it is when we ask people to partner. We know that there are a lot of people out there who are touched by the needs in those communities, but they can't go because they can't leave their business, they can't leave their work, but they will really, really want to help. Now we say to those kind of people, we will help you get to those communities. Since you cannot go, you have the resources to help the people, but you can't go. Now, because we are an organization with high integrity, we say, give us the resources, we will go on your behalf. That's the partnership. We partner, you give us the resources, you take those resources, we go to the communities of need and go and take care of the need in that community. So that's really partnership. Then if we break it down, it just simply means as a partner of the 700 Club or of CBN, you commit to give us on a regular basis. You give your financial resources to us on a regular basis, monthly. And of course, the other thing we usually ask people, it looks like it's not important, but for us it's very important. We say, commit to pray for us. Because the work we are doing is a high-risk job. We travel to places. I mean, yesterday I went to a community traveling 4 hours in the bush just to go and commission a project. So it's a risk. So we say, pray for us, but we are willing to take the risk to take the resources to those communities on behalf of our 700 Club partners.
So if, for example, a new person, I just heard of 700 Club, and I want to partner, how can they partner?
First thing is to go to our website, or if you choose to, you write us and we can send you the details, but you go to the website and click the button to donate. It will open up information that shows you the different membership categories. You choose the category you want, and it will tell you how much you are supposed to contribute monthly. And every month, you send that money to us. We will take that, do the things, and at the end of every month, what we commit to do is that we will send you a monthly report. And at the end of the year, we will send you a one-year report that gives you an idea of what we have done with the resources that you have placed in our hand. Besides that, we have auditors audit our accounts every year. And we encourage those who are already partners, say, come to our office, ask to see the audited reports, and we give it to you. Because you are a partner, you deserve to see.
So CBN is a fertile ground to sow in.
Absolutely.
And your monies will be used appropriately.
The monies will be used for exactly what you give them to us to do.
All right. So imagine what it would be like if you had to hide your face in shame always because of a deformity. Or a child cannot play with their friends because everyone is either staring or laughing at them. That was the situation Miracle found himself in until CBN came to his village to offer free medical care.
One day in church, I happened to meet Brother David, who is also working in CBN, and he told me all about how to partner and be a part of 700 Club, and it was a joy for me because it was like a prayer come true for me. I chose to partner because Superbook had been a great blessing to me. I see people, smile when they have a borehole drilled, when there's a medical evangelism in a community, and people's lives are being touched, surgery, and so on and so forth. Just sending the money, I feel is not really enough. So I thought it wise also to be following the team on this medical evangelism. I was happy when I heard that CBN have an affiliation with an orphanage home. I felt so happy by the smiles on people's faces, especially the children. 700 Club, for me, it's God sent. You can't do this and go empty-handed. I urge everybody to come on board and join CBN and be a part of this great experience.
The only memory Miracle had of friends was the group that got off mocking him. Miracle was born with a cleft lip.
I was sad. I was not happy. I was thinking, how could it be my child with that type of mouth?
For 11 years, Miracle struggled to ignore every stare and every mocking laugh from his neighbors and classmates.
Because of the financial problem, we couldn't afford to go to the hospital.
I was worried that my parents could not take me to the hospital to fix my mouth.
To escape the hurt and the verbal abuse, Miracle withdrew from the world.
It makes him not to have confidence in the class to relate with other students.
One day, Miracle came from school unhappy and told his mom all his friends said about him.
He ran to me and asked me, "Mommy, what happened with my mouth?" I was in my school bus and my friends asked me what happened, and they were laughing at me that my mouth, one place is bigger than the other. So I was very angry, and that day I cried. I was not happy.
Worried for their son, Miracle's parents prayed for a solution. It was in that instance that a concerned neighbor informed Paulina about an ongoing free medical mission in her village. Paulina was determined to put an end to her son's pain, so she stepped out in faith. CBN partners decided to fix Miracle's cleft lip at no cost.
At last, God has answered our prayer.
2 months later, we visited his school, and here is what we found.
I was very happy seeing him after the surgery. There is much improvement in his relationship with others.
Before, it's like he's holding something against us, that there is something that the people have not done. But now, after this surgery, it's like, I'm free, I'm happy with you. You are really my parents.
Today, Miracle has a confidence boost, and he's more than ready to learn and enjoy healthy relationships with new friends.
I'm very happy. May the Lord reward them abundantly. We don't have anything to say apart from to say thank you. Thank you very much for the CBN partners.
Thank you, CBN.
Thank you very much. God bless CBN. God bless the people that are working for the CBN, and I pray that God will give you more strength. Thank you, CBN.
Miriam is a widow who works very hard to provide for her children.
I cannot afford to pay their school fees, but I feed them. I cut and sell firewood, but it only brings in a little money. When I can, I help people on their farms. When I have to, I beg for food so my children will not go hungry.
Just when she thought life couldn't get any more difficult, things got even worse.
I woke up to the sound of my son shouting, "Mama, Mama, water is coming into our room." I got up immediately, took my baby, and we ran out of the house.
Their village was hit by a severe flood. After the water receded, Miriam and her children returned and found their home practically demolished.
I lost everything. My children and I sleep in the cold. We put some sheets on the bare floor and sleep there.
I often catch a cold because we have no extra clothes to protect us. Mosquitoes bite me a lot too.
Because of the constant exposure to mosquitoes, her children caught malaria.
My head aches and I get a fever when I am sick.
Miriam had no money to take her children to the hospital, and she was losing hope that things would ever get better.
I felt like giving up. I didn't have the strength to live anymore. After the flood, we went for days without food. I had nowhere to turn.
When Operation Blessing heard about the flooding in Miriam's village, we went with food and other relief supplies to help struggling families like hers. Miriam and hundreds of other families got food, mattresses, mosquito nets, clothes, and construction materials to help them rebuild their homes.
I was overjoyed when Operation Blessing visited with food and other things we needed to survive.
Thank you for the food and the new clothes. I love it all.
Operation Blessing's medical team also provided medical care to Miriam and her children.
We are no longer sick because Operation Blessings doctors treated my family for free.
In addition to helping Miriam rebuild her home, we gave her 2 goats to help her start a livestock business. Now Miriam can give her children hot meals in a safe and happy home, free from mosquitoes and cold.
You changed my life completely. Thank you for your help. I pray that God will continue to bless you and keep you safe.
You know, when people give to the 700 Club, their giving does not only meet the needs of the people in these rural areas, but it changes their lives entirely. I could just only imagine what would have happened if CBN didn't hear of Miracle, didn't go to Miracle's village or visit Mariam to give her a new. What would have happened if we didn't know about that?
They will have continued to wallow in their poverty. They will be sick. Some of them will die from, like I said earlier, just some of those simple things, diarrhea, dysentery, malaria. That's what happens. So when we care and we take the help and support out to like people like Miracle, to Mariam, like you said, we don't solve the immediate problem. We solve the problem even for the immediate future. You know, every time you give, your resources go to giving someone hope for the future. For example, giving them free life-changing surgeries, cleft lip and palate and eye surgeries that they may not have been able to afford. And you, our 700 Club partners, made this happen. Thank you for making a difference in Miracle's life and also giving Mariam a new home. When you give to the 700 Club, you can see what your resources have been used for. You also get to hear the beneficiaries say a big thank you.
You know, we thought to share a little bit of what we do at the CBN, aside our various television programs. We wanted you to see the people who needed your help and how you stepped in to help them when you gave because you're a 700 Club partner. Felix and I are both partners with the 700 Club, and I can tell you it gives us so much joy to do this monthly. So if you're not yet a partner, we would like to encourage you to do so and see how your giving will change the lives of people.
It's very easy. All you have to do is give and then call us using the number showing on your screen. Tell us you want to partner with the 700 Club, or better still, visit our website and click donate. Then you go ahead and choose your preferred category, or send us an email using the details showing on your screen.
And that's all it takes to be a partner with the 700 Club. So this is where we come to the end of the program today. Thank you for allowing us share what we do with you. And thank you for being my guest today.
It's an honor to be a guest on Heart to Heart.
It was fun. And it was also good to see you on some of the videos. Thank you for what you do.
Well, thank God.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Deji, something had better come up soon. As it is, we are running out of our savings. Eh? I don't even know why you will resign to pursue these your entrepreneurship dreams.
Don't blame me now. Don't blame me. I wasn't getting fulfillment from that my office job. And on top of that, they were owing salary for months. How do you expect me to cope?
You know, if you had asked me, I would have told you not to resign. At least stay till you get something better to do. Then you resign.
What do you mean, sure? Mama, you dey sure?
Because I've been going to their house the other day now. They can't tell me, say, Esther, see they live for here, and she said they work as your house girl. Now why I say, ma, I come?
No. Esther left.
Esther left? To where?
I don't know. Maybe you should ask Gogo. Victor, please make sure you lock my gate very well when he leaves.
Yes, ma'am.
And I mean he leaves now.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, Victor.
Madam, just they finish with the bed.
I can see you're almost done. Guess who came here to look for you?
Me? I don't expect anybody.
Lucky was here.
Lucky?
Your baby daddy.
Lucky? Lucky don't come out for prison.
He said he was released months ago. But hey, you have nothing to worry about. I already told him you don't work here anymore.
Madam, God will bless you. I don't want to get anything to do with that guy again.
I thought so too. That was why I told him off. So nothing to worry about, okay?
Thank you, Ma.
Finish with what you're doing. Come and prepare lunch. Okay?
Yes.
Don't worry. It's wrong.
Thank you, Ma. Lucky.
Esther. But wait though. Now how you go take to say you get belly for me? Eh? Esther, look me well now. Just look me well. See me. I be like, we don't ready to be person papa like this. Eh?
You never ready to be papa. Why you know all body? May you use protection.
See, Esther. Me and you not say na big mistake be this one, no. Eh? You need to find solution to this belly so.
See, I beg. As you see me, I no want money from you. I dey work. I'll take care of the people.
No. I no want hear am. Eh? I no agree, because I saw una dey always talk. Eh? When you born the pikin finish now, you begin to hustle me money for diaper, for baby food, for chocolate, for milk, even school fees.
I say I don't want your money. I don't want.
And I say I'm not ready for this setup. Eh? We need to find solution to this matter now.
Which kind of solution?
Now you are talking. See, you go follow me like this now. We will go Mama Chuko shop. That woman where did that bag. We'll go there. She will miss correct clearing and forwarding. Concussion for you. So that this Belena will just vanish.
Happy?
Baby.
Now what do you think?
Oh yeah, let's go.
You go good.
You know my correct girl now. Extra.
They go.
Come, let's go.
You're a correct guy.
No, understand. Come on, let's go.
Make me. I follow you go Mama Ochuko.
Esther.
As I did, I'll follow you go Mama Ochuko.
Esther, come.
Your head no correct.
Come on, let's go. Esther, come out now. No, they do like this now.
Skincare for my underarms? Let's talk about it. Nivea Pearl and Beauty with pearl extract and avocado oil leaves my underarms soft and beautiful. I get care and 72-hour protection in one deal. Nivea Pearl and Beauty, the only skincare my underarms need. Skin is for having it all. Nivea is for skin.
Madam, looking at your credentials here, I must say I'm impressed.
Thank you very much, sir.
You are most qualified for this job. And I can't wait to have you join our small organization to make it great.
God help us.
When can you resume?
I can resume right away if you want.
Oh, good to hear that. But you can resume tomorrow.
Okay, no problem.
Now that you have the job, let's talk about your salary.
Definitely. Very important, sir.
Like I said earlier, we are a small organization trying to stabilize.
Yes, sir.
So we don't have so much money to pay salary for now.
I can understand. I know the economy and all that, but starting up a business and all that, it's quite demanding, so quite understandable, sir.
Thanks for understanding, but for now, we can only afford to pay 15,000 naira.
Sorry, did you say 15,000?
You heard me right.
Please, are you aware that my credential states that I am a first class in marketing with 3 different certifications from professional courses and 4 years work experience, sir? Do you understand?
I know.
Okay, if I may ask you, sir, please, what exactly is my job description?
Your primary assignment is that of marketer, and you will help with managing our social media accounts.
Okay.
Also, you're going to help in customer care.
All right. So, in other words, you're telling me that I have 3 people's job to do with 15,000 naira. Me, a BSc holder.
My sister, it's the economy. But I promise you, we will increase your salary in 1 year.
Okay, thank you very much. I don't think I'm interested in this job.
But you already have this job!
No, thank you very much, sir.
Hi, babe.
Hi.
Babe, are you okay? Ngozi. Babe? Babe? Babe, I was
I've never been insulted in my life like I was today.
Calm down. What happened?
Can you imagine? They offered me 15,000 naira at the job interview I went for.
Okay, 15,000 naira daily or weekly?
If it was that, would I be this offended or angry? Would I?
Wait, you mean 15,000 naira monthly?
Can you imagine that? That's what they offered, and I'm supposed to do job for 3 people. 3!
No, down. That's pathetic. Who does that?
Offering me 15,000 naira. What would I use 15,000 naira to do? What?
Hey, you know what? I think you should take a break from job hunting for a while. Just relax.
So how are we going to feed if I do that?
Okay, there's this team of prospective investors I'm having a meeting with this weekend. Basically to brainstorm and look at the apps I've been working on. Babe, God helping us. They managed to like 1 out of the apps I created. Guess what? We won't have any reason to work for anyone again for the rest of our lives.
I just wish I could slap that stupid manager for offering me such ridiculous amount of money. Very stupid, man.
It's okay. Come on. Thank God you didn't do that. It's okay. Yeah? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry. I know how you feel. I know how you feel. Hmm? Sorry. Everything will be fine.
Skincare for my underarms? Let's talk about it. Nivea Pearl and Beauty with pearl extract and avocado oil leaves my underarms soft and beautiful. eye get care and 72-hour protection in one deal. Nivea Pearl and Beauty, the only skincare my underarms need. Skin is for having it all. Nivea is for skin.
Esther! 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 Esther, what happened? What happened? Esther! Hey! You see, Esther, I swear to Almighty God, now this lucky will kill your generation, kill all your family. Look at!
Why didn't anybody tell me about this development?
What development?
That Esther's boyfriend is out of prison.
I didn't think it was an important matter. Moreover, I had told him that Esther doesn't work for us anymore. I never expected him to come back here looking for her.
Open this gate! If you don't open this gate, I go jump fence enter. I go jump with the case. Jump up! Jump up! You be like say prison, not dey hungry you again, abi? Jump this gate, whether I no go shout it for your head. You better tell Esther, make she come outside, though. She's my girlfriend and I need to talk to her. Make she come outside. See, Oga, Esther no one talking to you. What is your problem? Eh?
I don't like the way he's constituting a nuisance out there.
Open this gate.
Before you know it, the neighbors will start complaining.
Oga, sorry.
It's not a question of sorry. What does he want from you?
I don't know. True.
I didn't know what happened to you. Go your house. They swear for you. What is your problem?
Have you spoken to him since he got out of prison?
Oh no. Waiting concern Agbero with overload. Ex-convicts. I don't tell him say I don't get anything to do with them again.
Maybe you need to talk to him one-on-one. Let him know that you don't want to have anything to do with him again.
Madam, I don't tell him before now. When he be enter prison, I tell his sister, make him tell him, say, I don't get anything to do with him, make him forget about me. I don't know why they look for me up and down.
Well, Esther, you need to go out there and tell him this thing yourself.
Oga, no, I beg. I don't get anything to do with him again, I beg.
In that case, let me go and talk to him myself.
Oga, thank you. It go better.
Do you know the company on a personal level? Okay, I know you're looking out for me, but I'm slowing down on jumping at every job interviews that I hear of. Not after the last experience I had. It was horrible. Okay, please, you would help me inquire from your contact person the details on the company and the opening. Okay? Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for your call.
Skincare for my underarms? Let's talk about it. Nivea Pearl and Beauty with pearl extract and avocado oil leaves my underarms soft and beautiful. I get care and 72-hour protection in one deal. Nivea Pearl and Beauty, the only skincare my underarms need. Skin is for having it all. Nivea is for skin.
Thank you. All right. Bye.
Seriously speaking, all the Quran and Bagay. I don't tell you come up for this blessing. Eh? I don't know whether they swear for you. Esther, no day. You still a knock. I don't know what will be your problem. Open this gate. Open this gate. Hey, Anna. Well done, sir.
Victor, let him in.
Open this gate. Sadi, wait, this man don't crazy. So.
Don't worry, just let him in. Ah, young man.
Chief. Good day, Chief.
Young man. Chief. What is your problem? Why are you constituting a nuisance at my gate? Why?
No vex, sir. I don't come here before. Madam tell me say my wife not to stay here again. Eh? Now my man can't tell me, say, make I come back on the spy around. Eh? Now I can't dey here since morning, Chief. They observe waiting the apple. Until I see Esther, she come out from this gate. And she just see me, now she pick her, she tear enter inside this place like say she see ghost.
That should tell you that she doesn't want to have anything to do with you again.
Why?
You're asking me. Am I the one that got you arrested? Put you in prison for 3 years for armed robbery?
Chief, but that one no mean say make she dey run from me like bad habits now. Nobody is above mistake.
My friend, Esther have moved on with her life. You need to move on with yours too.
Chief, move on with her life. Where I want move on to? I not get money, see my pocket. I not get food. Even my girl who I dey stay with, thought say he go soon pursue me come out from house. Chief, I beg. May you help me talk to Esther. Now only Esther go fit help me like this. Now only she I get. Hey, I beg, help me talk to her. I beg, this Lagos don't tire me. Oh. I don't tire. Hurry.
What about your family, your relations?
Family. Now you just talk with patients. All of them, they do anyhow like say that me go first enter prison. Hey Chief, and none of them even did this Lagos. Hey, I beg, help me talk to Esther. I need help. Now only just some more money now I need to take home my conscience to your balance. Eh? I beg, Chief. Eh? Chief. Chief. Chief, thank you, sir. Thank you, Chief.
My friend,
God
get up.
God
Just
bless you,
10,000 naira I gave you.
10,000 naira now you just call just? Chief, since when I come out from prison, I never take this my eye. See 10,000 naira, this one just be like 10 million naira. Hurry.
Well, I'm glad I'm able to help you. So I need you to go away with this money. And don't bother Esther ever again.
Chief, thank you, sir. Make I waka go your silky place. Ma for just take arrange myself, starch with correct banga soup with beer way chilled. To take home myself. You know, way chill like mortuary standard, Chief. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Chief.
Chief, you make a turn to lucky. 10,000 naira. You're a good man, no? You know, work in a prison, you come from, they give me 10,000 naira. It's okay.
Baby.
Is he gone, or do we have to call the police?
There'll be no need for that. He has gone and he promised not to come back again.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
How did you make him leave?
Babe, why would you go to the kitchen to take the noodles I prepared for myself now? Anyways, how did the meeting with the prospective clients go? Hello? I've been waiting for you since now. I've been anxious. I need to know. How did the meeting go? I'm talking to you now. I've been anxious waiting for you since to come back. I almost called you like an hour ago. Would you stop eating as if this is your last meal here on earth and talk to me?
Sorry.
Fine. Just tell me in one word. How did the meeting go?
Well, that is not important now. The good news is that we can now have our peace. I need to go inside and have my rest.
Esther. Esther, you see the kind of useless people you're going out with. Have you seen it? Be careful. Be very careful. Get out of my sight! Get out! Nonsense. Can't even have peace in my house.
Skincare for my underarms? Let's talk about it. Nivea Pearl and Beauty with pearl extract and avocado oil leaves my underarms soft and beautiful. I get care and 72-hour protection in one deal. Nivea Pearl and Beauty, the only skincare my underarms need. Skin is for having it all. Nivea is for skin.
Just there.
That's not the answer I'm expecting, Deji.
The man said he doesn't see potentials in the app, that the whole idea sounds vague to him. Cut the long story short, he said he needs to give it more thoughts.
Wow, Deji, that means no hope for us.
No, now, I didn't say that. Come on, we have hope.
How? Where?
Babe, once there is life, there is hope.
That's what losers say to themselves just to feel good.
Okay, can I at least finish my indomie, please? Thank you. God bless you.
To the shop, go and pick as usual. Everything that you want, go and take. You're my daughter and I will not allow you to suffer. Eh? I warned you. Didn't I warn you about all this? I warned you. About marrying that Yoruba boy. Didn't I warn you? Eh? You are busy telling me, money, we are soulmates. Love is all that matters. If we go near, love is all that matters. Give a love. Eh?
Mommy, this has nothing to do with tribe now.
It has everything to do with it. Don't tell me that nonsense. Because if you had married somebody from our tribe, hey, you must know how to take care of their wives. See the way your father takes care of me. He provides all my needs ever since I resigned from my work. He makes sure I don't lack anything. Even the shop he opened for me, it's just to keep me busy. Something that will take me out of the house. To make sure that, I get out of the house and get myself busy. But in your own case, see now, you'll just be telling me stories. Now you have called again. You want to come and collect things. Let's go, collect. When you will not listen to advice. My daughter did not marry you to come and suffer. Do you understand? What is all this now? Ever since she got married to you, it's been one stress or another. Before she married you, she was looking beautiful, very healthy. But look at the way she looks now, all stressed up because of job hunting here and there.
Ma, Ngozi actually knows that I'm trying my best. I am.
What stupid best is that one? What stupid best is that?
Relax, Ngozi. The job is not as easy as you think. It takes you everywhere and anywhere.
Kalista, I know. Look, no job is easy. Please help me get this one. Please.
The operations manager is my guy. One phone call and the job is almost yours.
Oh yeah, now call him. What are you waiting for?
But there is one clause about the company policy that I need to point out.
What clause?
my friends have gone home, I was thinking you can give me a ride.
Me? Give you a ride in my car?
Oh, yes. There's something you can do.
Yeah?
You go to the lawyer and tell him to file a divorce for both of us. And you will see I will jump into the sky for joy.
Yes, of course I am.
Don't touch me. Don't you do that.
I am crazy for your love. I want to talk to both of you.
He's the one that needs counseling, not me.
You said Dr. Albert is cheating on you with a younger lady.
Yes.
I feel you might have been the cause. Whatever it is you call me, I'm ready to bear. I'm so in love with you, and I'll sleep with you whether you like it or not.
Liberty Villa.
My daughter is back home!
I hear say they don't fire you for your work. And as I see you so, hunger don't they hold you. I think this is the opportunity we will take talk to my yoga.
You want this fake 1,000? Collect my 900 naira thing. Plus my bread, you be thief.
Ibukun, you will use what you have to get what you want.
They said we have till month end to complete our clearance. If not, they will forfeit our admission.
My name is Desmond. Desmond Oluwolaga.
Do you want to fight me?
If you touch me, I go tell everybody say that you supply fake money.
You will talk to Ibukun for me. Are you? See, let me tell you something. If you can talk to Ibukun for me and she agreed to marry me, I will make you a millionaire.
Liberty Villa. Liberty Villa. Life is beautiful, life is colorful. Life is beautiful, life is colorful. Winners don't quit, quitters don't win. Life is all about choice, not by force. Different strokes for different folks. Today is all about love, tomorrow is all about hatred. Liberty Villa. Liberty Villa. Liberty Villa. Liberty Villa. Let's live in love. Let's live in harmony. Let's live in peace. Let's live in unity. United we stand, divided we fall. Let's keep our Liberty Villa together. Liberty Villa. Liberty Villa.
Hello, ma. Yeah, it's me, oh, Daddy Gio. Yes, ma. I'm in front of your gate, ma. Yes, ma. Jackson! Daddy Gio. Ma. Is there padlock outside the gate? Someone lock it from outside. I'm coming. Yes, ma. Hey. Jackson! Jackson! Hey, where did this stupid boy go? Where did he go?
Who be that?
Open the door!
Mama, how are you?
Good morning. What is good about the money?
Waiting is the matter.
I want results.
With somebody like this useless officer, how can good result be certain?
You are under arrest for possession, sir. I don't think I'm under arrest.
So it is you. You are Chief Pedro's jazz. Are you being juju?
very lucky. Do you hear me? You're very lucky.
Wait, let's fight.
Chief Pedro, you are under arrest.
Castro, freeze!
I swear I'm not going down without a fight. You won't use my precious blood for our blood. Stay away!
Ino, are you okay? Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Okay.
But my eyes are not fine.
You see, I drove in like this last night. I park here. Down.
But see, I cannot see my car here.
I think my eyes are playing games on me.
No, innocent. But your car is not here now.
Oh,
in fact, I woke up early. In fact, when I woke up early in the morning, around 4:30 in the morning, your car was not here. In fact, I thought you were already dreaming out since morning.
Oh, Saro, are you telling me I'm not dreaming right now?
Dreaming as sound. Now stop playing, Jare.
Oh.
Not true.
They don't thief my car. Oh, somebody help me.
Sure.
Hey.
Are you being serious?
Saro.
It's on a wall.
Oh, Saro, you don't see
wait, calm down.
No, I drive it like this. Enter, see her. And I park. See her. I lock her. Hey, Osaro.
Wait, now calm down. Don't put yourself there.
Osaro, they don't see my. Now show me the car.
Wait, show me. You sure say you sure say you come because this car not there here early mama when I wake up.
Another person money, another person car.
Fire! Kai! Modino. Yeah, is it you? Last, let me go marry you.
Oga Titus, where is the money you promised me?
No, they do like this now.
No, they do like what?
I don't tell you, see, let me go marry you. In fact, I don't ready to make you my second wife. I don't tell Linda. Make sure they prepare to come out from my house, go in Papa's house, so that I will welcome my beautiful princess, my Modi United.
I beg. I don't tell you so. There is no romance without money. Where is the 50,000 you promised me?
Modino, I'm working on it now.
When?
Very soon. Just do like this. No, you agree like this. Don't worry.
Please, let me tell you, when you have the money, you can come and we start playing. I beg back when make better person enter.
Why did you sexy like this?
Oh, customer, how you day?
Fine.
How's everything? Come, your usual is ready.
I don't miss you. How you doing now?
I do.
Give me something.
No more.
Sex.
Fire! Yeah, fire! Fire!
That is you.
Daddy Gio. Mommy. Grandma.
Yes.
Fire.
Should we bring water?
No.
Go on.
Hallelujah.
Mama, this man, I think we should call an ambulance from right away.
Really? Honey, I'm tired of this man and his unending drama.
Wow.
Not only him.
Daddy Gio. Ladies and gentlemen, permit me, I'm very sorry for what just happened. You know what? Actually, I was trying to chase the spirit out of this house. And those such spirits, they demand unusual aggression.
Yes, it's
I
true.
need to chase them out.
It's true.
I'm very sorry. That is what you just witnessed. I'm very sorry.
Daddy Gio, what are you doing? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Look, you're coupling a bad case of sleepwalking, spiritual warfare. Look. You need a therapist too. You need a therapist before it gets worse.
Daddy, me?
Yes!
I'm sleeping, talking or what?
Walking, talking me.
That's just a spiritual warfare.
See, honey, let him call it whatever he likes.
Oh, yeah,
Please, let him just finish and leave my house. Honestly, I'm tired, Mama.
Look. Somebody shout hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
See, the man of God is okay now. Please, can we all go inside?
All power of damage.
Yes, all power belongs to
God. Let us go inside.
Yes,
let us go inside.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Yes. Please, Hallelujah.
Now only God knows whether na him call him or na him call himself. Which kind of man of God be this?
Jackson, I was hearing noise. What happened? People just shout. What happened?
Debbie, mind your business. Leave me alone. I don't want you to affect me with your witchcraft like before.
So you're not scared of me, Jackson. You have believed now that I'm a witch. Anyway, as from now on, you start calling me Auntie Debbie. If not, get ready to lose your job.
It be like say head they paying you. Auntie Ko. Uncle New.
Jackson.
Idiot.
Jackson. So you have grown wings. We shall see in this house. Whether you will stay, I mean, whether it is me that will stay, we will know in this house.
Like that you don't know her.
Where did I keep this money? Titus, how can I be this careful? Yeah, come. Where's my money?
Come and take it now. Come and take it.
Where's my money?
You okay? Titus.
Where's my money? Where's my money? Linda, get up now. Somebody cannot play with you again. Linda. I thought so. I finally killed somebody. Titus. So you don't go drink, so you go let alcohol kill your wife. You go let alcohol kill your wife. Drunkard. To drink no good. Alcohol. See what you do me. You want to deprive me of my family, my wife, everything. No. This can't work. This one can't work at all. No. Today, we will resolve all our problem. Today, we must resolve all our problem. Waiting. Because of drink, where I put all those things? When are they hide them because of Bobo and Emily? When they wash motor, so that they no go scatter. Yes. As soon as they like this, you will go your own, make I go my own. We could not get any issues. You will go your home if I go. If you see me pass, if I see you, I pass. No quarrel. Papa God, I beg, help me run now. I don't want to drink again. If drink see me, make it pass one place. If I see drink, make I pass another place. Even if I pass bar when they sell, make I just pass them, make I not look inside. Help me run now, make my life no useless. I beg. I think your papa, I think your son name beg you. I beg. Help me run now, Papa God. Help me. Help your son. Thank you. No more drink. No more drink. No more drink. No more drink. Thank you, Lord. Help me run now. I beg. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Mother of my children. Alcohol just make me useless. Every time. Person who don't drink will be like a drunkard. Will they misbehave? God, I beg you. Okay, come on for road, make person pass.
Yes?
I want to see Mr. Alex.
You, this man, always coming with one stories or problems every time. Look, make I ask you one question. You know the shame?
My brother, God no go shame us. See, I go pray for you. May your village will not follow you come Lagos, as my own follow me come.
I return am back to you. God no go gree. Mr. Alex is not around.
Nonsense. If you know be condition we make crayfish bed, or ordinary gate man they give me attitude. Nonsense.
I don't want to pay good money now. So what do you expect me to do?
Mom, please don't send me. Mom, what happened to you? Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Somebody help me!
Sir, I swear, it is my village people that are on my matter.
Which village people are this?
Sir, I swear, sir, it is my stepmother. She hated me since I was in primary 3. I don't know what I did for that woman. She had vowed not to make me have peace in this Lagos.
Hey, yeah. That also reminds me of my own stepmother too. A very wicked woman. Oh yes. But my dear, I know a pastor that can pray for you. And my daddy G.O. He will pray for you and all those your village witch disturbing you. They will not disturb you anymore.
Thank you.
Mama.
Yes.
Innocent here just needs to get busy. Okay? And stop putting his mouth in other people's business. Okay? This guy has a character flaw. He doesn't have any spiritual problem, Mama.
But sir, I still think it is that spiritual...
Shut up! When my oga dey talk, nobody dey talk.
All right. The money I gave to you to get a hotel room is gone. Is that what you're telling me now?
Yes, sir. They took the bag from me too. Sir, those people have handled me, sir.
See. Okay, I have this car I bought some months ago, and I actually been looking for somebody who's responsible to operate it as a taxi, and can be remitting something to me weekly. Can I trust you?
Sir, I am very responsible. You can trust me totally, sir. Totally.
Mama, I will need your advice on this. What do you think?
Well, I think you should give him a chance. Yes.
Okay,
You can have the car. But you have to bring me a guarantor this afternoon. Then after that, I can give you the key.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir. Yes, sir. I will bring. Thank you, Grandma. Thank you.
Thank God.
Which kind of thing be this now? Eh? So I don't keep person like this. God, I beg, oh. No let Linda die. Linda, why you go do this kind of thing now? You can't die, can't leave many children like this. Why now? No good now. Titus. So I can't go prison. Hey, go for it. How can I go prison like this? Because I kill somebody. If I go prison with this kind of my age, hey! And all those weddings there, they like fat people. I don't enter trouble with that though. Kai. Emily, Bobo, if I can't leave them wrong, go now. How they go manage? I feel wrong, go Bene. Make a wrong, go to.
This is ABS, Heartbeat of the East.
For decades, aloe vera has been widely used in several cultures around the world for different purposes. This wild tropical plant has been used by people for ages for healing and softening the skin, and also for hair care. The name aloe vera comes from two different languages, Arabic and the Latin. The Arabic word aloe means a shiny bitter substance, and vera derived from Latin means true. The aloe plant produces two substances, which are the aloe vera gel, which is 96% water, and the latex, which is used for laxative. There are over hundreds of species and 26 different types of aloe plants. The plants can be used for different purposes. This is because of the highly medicinal purpose of the aloe gel, which can be used to treat digestive disorders that often result in heartburn. In some cultures, aloe vera, which is the safest aloe plant, can be used to lower your blood sugar level by simply ingesting 2 tablespoons of aloe vera juice per day. Aloe vera is a great plant for skin care and skin hydration, making it an effective face moisturizer after body wash and body lotion application, as well as a pain reliever. You can make use of the aloe vera plant by simply using a knife to cut the growing aloe vera leaf close to the roots, ensuring that the plant is free from any damage. Wash the plant with clean water, trim the prickly edges with knife, removing the interior yellow liquid, also known as the latex. Rinse with water and apply to the skin and face. Aloe vera can be used on the human hair for treatment of dry hair loss, and dandruff.
I think some of this soap and cream that we use at home, I saw them, the right aloe vera, we use it at times, and it helps us a lot. Even me particularly, think I've bought so many of those aloe vera products, and it's very okay.
They use it in beauty, for creams, facial cares, and the likes. And most especially, my mom introduced me to an aloe vera for menstrual pains, menstrual cramps. You can put aloe vera inside water, soak it, so you drink, it reduces your menstrual pains and the likes. It's good for skins and like. Aloe vera has a lot of benefits for the body and the likes. You can also use it to your hair. When you wash your hair, you apply the gel on the hair, and it's very good for.
It's used for creams, hair cream, body cream. That's what I know about aloe vera.
There are great numbers of ways to use the aloe vera plant, and researchers are continuing to find new methods to put this succulent plant to use. The plant can survive even in extreme weather conditions. Aloe vera comes handy and can easily be grown around our homes. Its useful is awesomely myriads and multi-purpose. But remember to seek your doctor's advice on how to consume aloe vera as a medical treatment.
It is being used much in the cosmetic industry because of the kind of properties that it contains. It is used in treating burns, it is used in treating ulcer, it is used for diabetes and inflammatory conditions. It also lowers the blood sugar and is used for curing rheumatoid arthritis.
Reported cases of sexual assault and rape are on increase nowadays. Let's talk about rape. What is rape? Well, to me, I would say that rape is having a carnal knowledge of one without the person consenting to it. We have people that rape adults. We have the people that rape minors. So many people say that the victims also contribute, especially the ladies, contribute to the factor because of the way they are dressed, the way they look at men, or following men, visiting men and all that. But to me, I don't think there is any justification for rape. So what's your opinion?
truth of the matter is, there's no fact. The only fact of rape is the rapist is mentally deranged, is sick.
Okay.
The woman walking naked on the street, the best you can do for her is to look away, don't look at her. The woman have every right to visit the man, maybe the boyfriend, the husband. So the fact that the woman messaged you have a right to rape her because she's a woman. Rapists are just mentally sick, and that should be addressed. People should stop saying, looking for causes of rape. There's no causes of rape. There are no causes of rape. The only cause of rape is mentally sick. Indecent dressing, walking on the road naked, has absolutely nothing to do with rape. There's no relationship whatsoever.
I'd say that there are causes of rape, and some of them, indecent dressing is definitely not one of it, because, I mean, however a woman dresses, you either like it or you don't like it, but it shouldn't make you want to force yourself on her. So, but before I go into some of the causes of rape, I want to talk more on the definition you gave on rape. You said traditionally having carnal knowledge of a woman or a girl without her consent. So let's expand that definition to actually obtaining consent, but consent obtained through threat, through intimidation for a married woman, misrepresenting yourself as her husband, and using a position of authority to intimidate a woman to consent to rape. These are all rape. So it doesn't matter that the woman submitted herself to you. If she submitted herself to you because you drugged her, that's not, she's giving her consent, but without being in her right senses. And if you have sexual intercourse with a mentally deranged person, you have also committed rape. And if you sleep with a minor, even if it is the minor who seduced you, you have committed rape. So even when consent is given under certain circumstances, it is also rape. So some of the causes of rape, I think we should go down to the very beginning and start with parental upbringing. I believe that we have paid too much attention to the girl child, and then we pay very little or no attention to the upbringing of the male child. Yes, I think that a rapist came from a background, and while it is not automatic that when a child receives proper training, they would turn out good, or when they are from a not too good home, they will turn out bad. I believe that parental upbringing could also help to curb or could be a causage as well. So I think that parents should begin to pay attention to their male children from when they are children. Begin to tell them simple things like, don't touch people without their permission. I'm not even referring to just a woman. Woman or man, don't touch anybody without their consent. And so when you tell a child to not touch without their consent, it sinks into their head, and they realize, and you tell them that a woman being presented before you is not a cue for you to feast on them. I mean, before you give, at some age, you can tell them that. The fact that you see that a woman is in front of you does not mean you must show yourself. Make sure that both of you are on the same page for you to do. And if possible, abstinence. We teach our girls abstinence, don't have sex. It's good to marry a virgin and this and that. But then we don't tell our boys those things. Somebody even told me a while back that, oh, thank God, no, okay, I have male children.
We've been talking about rape.
What is the ratio?
I want us to talk about sexual assault, because it happens on a daily basis in our offices when we are going to church. Even inside the church, it happens on a daily basis. So when we are still talking about rape, I want us to talk about sexual assaults. What are the things that contribute, that you can categorize under being sexually assaulted?
Any action that is taken, any sexual interaction or any sexual behavior that you exhibit towards another person without their consent is sexual assault. If you try to touch her, if you try to kiss her and all that, is all sexual assault. You have sexually assaulted that person. And then rape is when there is penetration.
Yeah, because it starts from there. It starts from there.
And penetration now has been expanded. Used to be when the male genital organ touches the female genital organ. But now, any part, even fingering, amounts to rape. Using an object or any other thing. Any form of penetration, even through the mouth. That means when you stick your tongue into the mouth of a woman, it is rape.
It's rape. Okay.
So now it's becoming expansive.
Yes.
And I think it's the right step in the right direction. And then more states should domesticate that violence, the VAPA law. Anambra State already did that. It's applicable in the FCT and a few other states. So many other states should also domesticate it.
Okay, now, just before we go, because our topic, remember that our topic is way out of sexual assault and rape. So what is the way out? If you ask me, my own opinion, I think it still boils down to parents doing their job properly at home, educating the boy child to be the good husband that our girl child will want to marry tomorrow. You understand? Yeah. And then I think the religious leaders also have a role to play when they are teaching them in the church, and then the teachers in the school, and then everyone in the society. So
yes, let me add to that. While growing up, we had this training, in our own days, that it is respectable to woo a lady, by writing poems, love letters, and all those sweet talking, and the rest of them. But these days, I hardly.
Okay. Now, what we can do is to now go a step further from the life imprisonment punishment and say that these rapists are no longer eligible for prerogative of mercy.
Said I should open my cubicle, but it was locked. So I was panicking. The keys kept falling. They shot at the lock. Entered. Beat me. I blacked out. I'm 2 months pregnant. I've been married for 2 years. I can't afford to lose this baby.
Don't worry, you won't lose the baby, okay?
Okay.
Now God will punish this man.
I've got almost everything. Chocolate, cards. I really don't know what else to get. Oh, Gal, you're not even trying to help me get anything.
Chua, I told you I was not coming inside. See, let me tell you something, my friend. Women don't respond to guys in gift shops. I regard men that comes to gift shops as gays or mugus. Because real men go to gym or bars. So I don't know what I'm doing here.
So where do men get their own gifts from?
Gifts? I don't know.
You're pathetic. But anyhow, come to think of it, is it right for me to go to work, or I should just call and tell them I can't come and stay over with Uche?
Chima, you just can't stop beating my imagination for crying out loud. You're talking about a job just like that. Okay, if you don't have a paid job, how do you get money to buy all these things to say sorry?
Wait, your wife, does she come second to your work?
Chima, for me, my job comes first, my wife second. But she doesn't know about that because if she knows, I'd be dead by now.
Seriously, I don't know why I even ask or seek advice from you.
Chima, you know why you do that? Because I'm your guardian angel.
Yeah, you wish.
But Chima, I beg, you pay for this one so I can use to do my memory. My memory card is full, so I can.
You better pay for it yourself.
But Chima, you drag me in now. I have to take something for my own memory too. Okay. If you're buying for your wife, you buy for your guardian angel.
I never told you I had a guardian angel.
Okay.
What's still you? You can't be my guardian angel.
I'll pay.
We are not having this discussion.
Due respect, sir, we had this discussion yesterday. Today, my old boss is dead.
Listen to me. Timothy Benson was a good friend. But let me tell you one logical thing about this profession. Anybody can die anytime.
We don't have to, sir. We don't have to if we get rid of people like General Pinto. If we do, sir, we'll be contending with petty crimes and misdemeanors.
I have forwarded a proposal to the Commissioner for Assistance.
Every station has forwarded the proposal to the Commissioner. But we all know how long it takes for the response. Let's unite with other stations in the vicinity. Try out my plans, sir.
I'm not trying out your plans!
You haven't even heard it.
I don't want to hear this you!
Please, sir, consider.
That's enough! Listen, this should be the last time you raise Pinto's issue in the whole of this station. You are neither allowed to discuss it nor mention it. Failure upon which I will query you for insubordination. Understood? Understood?
Understood, sir.
You can leave. Excuse me, hey, you just tell the woman around the corner to bring me barley. And she should call it granuts. Enough. And if you have water, send somebody pure water to give it to bring it to me here. I'm damn hungry.
Silence noise. Silent noise, silent noise, silent noise. Life is beautiful when love is unconditional, but life is full of surprises when you least expect it all. So let us be faithful to one another. Let the love given be genuine to each other. So let us be faithful to one another. Let the love given be genuine to each other. Silence noise, silence noise.
We have to stop you.
I agree.
I'm with you.
I'm happy we're all on the same page. To achieve this, we must meet outside the office so the DPO doesn't know. The good thing is, when we succeed, he will share part of the glory.
What is our first step?
Drawing him out from his modus operandi. We will need men in plain clothes.
We may need the help of other divisions.
Leave that to me. I'll work that out. Thank you for joining me on this. Finally, we're doing what is said couldn't be done.
Father, believe me, I have to apologize on your husband's behalf. Seriously, I don't see him surviving if you should attack him with all this exercise you've been going through.
That's the whole idea. He's not meant to survive them.
I'm married to a cop, you know, and she tells me prison is hell on earth.
My marriage is hell on earth. I'm very sure I can survive prison.
What's the crime?
Bayo is clueless about my feelings. Very insensitive and self-centered.
Well, I think every man is guilty of that.
My husband is worst of them all. You see, I work with Moonshine. It's an ad agency.
Yeah, I know Moonshine.
Yeah. Recently, I got a position in another agency, a bigger firm, as the head of creative. And Moonshine is doing a send-for party for me.
Wow, that's really nice of them.
Yeah, I know. But Bayo said he can't make it because of the Champions League finals between his club and Liverpool. Tell me if he does not really deserve this.
I can't really criticize him there because we're all guilty of that.
Guilty? What did you do to your wife?
Look, I work with an oil facility. I'm an engineer. And our plant is in Warri, so most of the times, 2 weeks, I'm out of Lagos. Now, my boss called me and told me there's an emergency. Yeah, actually, I'm supposed to be offshore, so I'm supposed to be home. But my wife, Uche, she said I shouldn't go because she's ovulating.
Oh, really? Are you guys making another baby?
Our first.
And you guys have been married for
5 years.
You really deserve these punches more than my husband.
But see, I got a gift for that.
She doesn't need it. Buying up gifts does not change the fact that you are wrong. So, if you're good at what you do, you can easily get another job. But if you truly love your wife, you should do everything possible to make your marriage work. Talk of the devil.
That's your husband.
Darling, I have been calling you.
Isn't it obvious that I'm ignoring your calls?
Yabo, come now.
Hi, Chin.
Bayo. I don't know. I've done wrong to her that makes her treat me this way.
Silence noise. Silence noise.
See, to be very brief, you and I have really wronged the wife. Seriously, you're right in that. We've gone so wrong.
Now, we don't really need to delay further, okay? I believe you need to follow her to the center.
Granted, for a guy, you know, there's nothing as you sitting down and beholding this spectacle, the Champions League. You know the man's game, where everybody sits and see the finesse being displayed by the footballers, you know, the magical, the wizardry, all that. You know.
You miss the Champions League and sleep in peace, or you watch the Champions League and then you spend the rest of your life begging her to forgive you.
You know what? I think you are right on this. Hi, darling. I know I have been very stupid. I have been self-centered all this while, and I just want to say I'm very sorry. Look, the game between Arsenal and Liverpool can come up some other day, and I can get to watch it. But you know what? On the night of the send-off, It's going to be between you and I alone, baby, all the way. I'm very sorry, honey. Please forgive me, okay? I love you, Ma Binishubo.
Good.
I hope she gets this.
Yeah, she
and I
will.
hope she reads this.
But you see, now it's my turn. But in my own case, I'm going home, so I'll have to do it personal, one-on-one.
Yeah, thanks, bro. I really appreciate it.
Is that her?
Yeah. So, excuse me. Hello?
Yes, I know. I'm sorry. But you said you know say your Shakara too much. I didn't even imagine you'd come down this soon. Okay. Okay.
Yes, but babe, it's been like 3 days. I've been trying to reach you. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. Alright then. Alright, babes. Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, bro.
But life is full of surprises when you least expect it all. So let us be faithful to one another.
Hi.
Hi.
So how did your day go?
Fine.
You're not gonna ask how mine went? Anyway, I'm gonna tell you. I called the office and I told them I can't come. Really, I'm so sorry for putting work before your feelings. Anyhow, the consequences, I get fired.
What? But why would they do that?
I was just kidding. I'm just pulling your legs, okay?
You're so sweet. You're the best husband in the world.
Whoa. You're the best wife in the world, okay?
I'm so happy.
I'm happy, okay? I'm sorry, okay?
Okay, so I'll go take a quick bath and get ready for tonight.
I can't wait. I'm quaking
Finish
already.
that and come upstairs.
Alright, I'm quaking already.
Life is beautiful when love is unconditional.
Hello.
We can't stop him. Officer Schultz is in coma.
Oh my God.
I'm fire shot in his chest.
Oh no.
They killed 4 people and stole $6 million. Even the DCU commissioner, they came to the hospital.
What is it? Who was that?
My DPO.
You tried to catch General Pinto.
Chima, we had a perfect plan.
And what does that plan led to? Huh? You're trying to catch the most dangerous man in town? A serial killer? A murderer? You went against your DPO's orders.
I told you my DPO was too scared.
Oh, your DPO was too scared. Now tell me, what has your bravery led to? What has it led to? The head of your anti-crime unit is in coma.
Silence noise.
long today?
I took a longer route, stopped at intervals, and kept going.
Yeah. I know you have a lot on your mind, but believe me, it's a phase. It will pass, okay?
Thank you, my king.
Oh, you're welcome. Sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, hello? Oh, yeah. Yeah. What? Okay, this afternoon will be fine. Okay, yeah, we'll see. Guess what?
Who was that?
Deep water.
Deep water. Those same guys you applied to like, what, 5 years ago?
Same guys. They want us to meet this afternoon.
Wow. Great stuff. I know the pay would definitely be better than Touch Oil and Gas, but are you going to leave Touch Oil? For me, sweetie, I'll prefer any job that will pay better and will bring you back to Lagos. I don't really dig this show. Every 2 weeks running off to worry. Honey, I don't like sleeping alone.
I know. Don't worry, I'll see them this afternoon and I'll hear their offer.
Silence noise. Silent noise. Silent noise. Silent noise. Silent noise. Life is beautiful when love is unconditional. But life is full of surprises when you least expect it all. So let us be faithful. So let us be faithful to one another. Let the love given be genuine to each other.
Okay. There's something I need to tell you.
Okay.
You see, I know you. He's my nephew's girlfriend, okay? But I want you to know that I love you. And I'm going to take very good care of you.
Sorry. It's coming in.
I said I love you. What are you doing with that small boy? I'm your uncle in this house. In this house, you must respect me. With all due respect, Uncle Alex, you must be very stupid.
She shouldn't have done that.
It's not out of character for women to behave like this when they don't like a guy.
No, Jason, that's too much. She shouldn't have embarrassed him in public for that matter.
Okay. You did the same thing to Alex.
Come on, don't judge me. And by the way, Alex deserves every bit of being with God.
And I hope somebody is learning from their deserved lessons.
Jason, I remember saying if I don't wash this cloth finish, you see make a web and collect cloth for their cleaner side.
Okay.
You won't wear, follow your care comments. Okay. So, I ain't pay me well. Yeah, guy give me money. Okay. So, no, Alex, this way you want to do for me, you want me to do for you. Now you get this house. Pay me richly. Just yeah, richly. Okay, what you going to say? If I don't go collect that cloth from the cleaner side, I go come carry on. I go position the cloth for my room, okay, for the center of my bed. I no go lock door. I go come downstairs here, come do like say I won't continue to wash my clothes back. So by that time, you don't go inside my room, carry the clothes, go hide down.
Sweet tales of love. Sweet tales, these are the tales of our lives. Sweet
about your worries, yeah. When the winds of life knock you hard, yeah. Don't give up just yet, keep pushing on, oh yeah. Too much wahala sometimes got me screaming joy. A taste of joy, a taste of sadness at the same time. You see all these things gon' surely pass away. Just keep pushing on and keep the hope alive, yeah. Sweet tales, tales of love. Sweet tales, these are the tales of our lives.
Hey, Jokey baby, look at you, you're shining. Eh? Is that the bow straight hair you just got? Oh my God, this hair is beautiful. Yes, flip it to the side, flip it, girl. Look at you. How good. Are those your shoes? Just hold on, I'll talk to you later. My mom is here.
And what do you think you're doing? I thought I told you yesterday that I'll be needing you around the shop today.
Mom, that shop thing is not going to work for me today.
And why not?
I have somewhere I gotta be.
So why didn't you mention it?
Mom, I am 21. And I shouldn't be telling you everything. Besides, when you asked the question yesterday, I didn't give you a definite answer.
Neither did you say you were not going to be available.
Mom, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Can I go back to my call now?
Look here, young lady. You live under our roof. You can't go about making decisions on your own without involving us.
Oh, Mom.
I mean, things are not done that way.
You know all my friends. You know Susan. Yesterday was her birthday. But because she was in Abuja, she couldn't celebrate it with the girls. So today, she decided to come around so she could take us all out. That's where I'm going.
And that was not so difficult to tell. Look, I am your mother. You can't be hiding things from me now.
But Mom, these days, you care so much about talking to Alex. You don't even care to know what's happening in the life of your children.
Aya, how can you say that to me? But you know I care about you and your brother.
Mom, can we not have this discussion now? I need to...
Are you asking me out of your room?
I need to finish up. Mom, now. But you know I love you.
Oh shit.
SO Jax on the beat.
They say be you, baby girl, we go give me loving. They said it is you that will quench my congee. Is there anyone out there? There's nobody there. Is there anyone out there? There's nobody. They say be you, baby girl, we go give me loving. They said it is you that will quench my congee. Is there anyone out there? There's nobody there. Is there anyone out there? There's nobody. Okay, first, this is how the problem gets solved. I don't want nobody, bitches, whores. Plus, I don't want trust. People say they love you with no remorse. Everything, especially Heineken, we get high, check, bitch heavenly. We love girls, money, love Beverly. We in heaven, making money devilishly. Coke, man, I done that. Broke, man, I be on that. Came into my rain with the thunder. And if to send a plane, make you stop that. Yeah, you want to stop me? Can problems. Bring it to the Lord. Yeah, we can solve them. They say be you, baby girl, we go give me loving. They said it is you that will quench my congee. Is there anyone out there? There's nobody there. Is there anyone out there? There's nobody. They say be you, baby girl, we go give me loving. They said it is you that will quench my congee. Is there anyone out there? There's nobody there. Is there anyone out there? There's nobody. Put you for the stars, it has got a side talk. Put it on my chin, baby, put that on my life. Black boy, whenever you see me shining like a light bulb. 20 years, no be bad luck. Every day I wake up, I dey thank God for my life. Still your girl for me. Put her on a whip and I take her to my house. Check the history, there was no way. She made food in the morning, and then she took it to the guys that were yearning. Yeah, so many songs to perform. I see they go, here they come. Can you see the bush that was burning? Do you know who is calling?
Wait now. Wait. Wait here.
Honey?
Yes, Rebecca.
I hear voices in the living room.
I can't hear anything.
So, what are we going to do? Yeah.
I went to the club.
We don't die. They did that. They did that. Go on. Which gate? Lock them off. Where?
Honey, are you even listening at all? I said there are people talking in the living room.
Maybe it's Solomon watching late night movies.
Honey, please go and check it out now.
Think you steal my money and go free? No way! Who is that? Come outside! We need June! Come out here! You're not living here. We ain't living here, bro. Where's the money? I'm living here now. Come outside! Don't get damn money! I'm stabbing somebody here.
Daddy, I not go. Daddy, I not go. Where would I go?
Hey!
Okay.
I'm Robert. No, they said they are outside the gates. They said they have to 40.
40?
Yes. Papa said they have a truck. Yes.
You know what?
They
have guns.
What would we do?
Let me call the builder. Let me call. Okon! Hey, Okon, you are the security now. Okon! The number is my security. Hey, I don't resign. I don't go. You are fired. Hey!
I need my money, my fucking money! Where you at? June!
No be me, I not get security for you. You come out close. No be me. Let me. Okay, where you go? Go now. No go. Okay, they go fire you. This is my house. Okay, no go. Calm down. Okay. Let's calm down. You want to make me widow? Let's calm down. You want to make me widow? Let's calm down. Okay. Listen, Okon, let's go. Okay, no go. You never pay me salary. No go. Okay. This is morning now. Let's go. Solomon, come. Oh, no, my son. Come, let's go. Okay.
Call the neighbors.
I go there for us. Why is you paying?
All the ladies, go and wake Stella up.
Make I go wake Stella.
Go and stay in the...
No. Ha! I don't get occasion.
Honey, please be careful. Honey, they have guns. Be careful.
Who is here? Hell no, bro. Come out, provide us food now.
What do you want here?
Sir, we need June right now. Bring it out.
Is that why you should threaten police in my compound with kitchen knife? Is that why you threaten me? You are lucky I didn't come out with my AK-47. I would have shot you from upstairs.
All we're asking for is June. She stole our money.
Your money?
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't steal your money, I didn't take the money.
Are you people not supposed to be in your parents' house by this time?
Yes.
This early, what are you doing in my father's house? We ain't got no beef with you, bro. It's early in the morning. We need our money. 150,000 naira.
If you point that kitchen knife at me again, I cut off your hand.
Yes.
You are lucky. If I had come with my AK-47, this story would have changed.
We are not leaving here, sir.
You are not leaving.
Yes. No.
I will cut off your neck.
Lock the gate. Don't come.
Okay.
How do we beat you? You want to kiss
I cut off your neck.
Okay, you forgot your head.
Oh, God! 40 men, 40 guns, trailer load of guns.
Now, so wake my eye no clear.
Mom.
How your eye go clear?
Mom, let's go inside.
See how he made everyone so scared.
Mom has tired.
You're fired! You're fired! Madam, you're fired! Madam.
Solomon, are you staying?
I'm not staying.
You go worry.
Go! Go! Then reach for
Honestly, that was so perfect. Honestly, I really need to commend you for that.
Commend me? For what? Do you think I did what I did the other time because of I want to do it for fun or so? I'm tired of my friends insulting me that I'm always broke. I don't have money. I'm a fine girl, I'm a big girl. I don't like this insult. If I did that because I'm desperate.
You're so funny, babe. Anyways, travel back to the UK.
Are you serious?
That guy is so stingy.
Huh.
The only thing he knows how to do is to take you to one of the biggest clubs around the country, buy you drinks, nothing else. If you ask him for money, he wouldn't dare to give you one.
Is that a friend?
I don't know. I'm confused as well.
Friend, they'll just take you out to get you drinks, food, and everything. I don't even think that my friend might need money. At least give you something. So at least start off something good. Ha! That's my friend. I'm not going to do that kind of stuff to him.
You know the annoying thing? I just told him about some business stuff like that.
It's so unserious.
That's bad. That's bad.
Anyways, so what is my share?
Your share, I don't understand.
Money now.
Why are you rushing me? Did I look like someone that have eaten the money?
Babe, I'm not rushing you.
I was thinking we are here to have fun, at least eat, drink. Why are you asking about the money? I'm not running.
Oh, we're really having fun now. This is nothing now. Hey, babe. Okay, let's even talk about our future.
I understand, but you're rushing me. You think I'm going to eat the money?
Did I say anything of such?
Well, babe, you know.
Okay now. So, what do you think we should do about the money?
Babe.
We're talking about our future.
But babe, you know I have something doing before. At least they have a foundation. What about you? I'm concerned about you. What do you think? Remember you told me earlier that you have a plan. What's that?
So just forget about me.
Babe, you know you're still going to get married to me. You're still going to be my bride. Don't so far.
You can't. Let's just talk about our future together. We can just use the money and plan for ourselves.
Babe, at least let's come up with something, just like you said. To add the plan. We can just be one as a team to start up a business. At least for the future, for the sake of our children.
Yeah. You know why I'm looking at you?
Well,
you're so amazing. You're so delicate. I'm so happy I met you. With you by my side, I think our future is so bright. I don't need to worry about any other thing.
Thank you so much.
I love you.
I love you too.
Morning, bro, CB. Yeah, this is Charles. Yes. Quick one, bros. Bros, there is fire on the mountain. Yes. You remember the loan I took from the bank? The 25 million. In fact, I just spoke with the branch manager now, and they've threatened to take over my property.
Bros, this one will be very big. You see something? I only need a multinational to send in the mail. Once the Nigerian company confirms it, they will release the product. And that means more money for me. Why do you like deals that are so risky and so awkward? Why can't you keep it simple like me?
with us. Shout my tea fresh now, but you know, I beg no be slow. Ever heard of Colgate, the #1 oral care brand in the world? For zero cavities and long-lasting fresh breath. Mom, it's your time to brush. Mama and Papa buy up, use up, and shine your smile. No more cover mouth. With Colgate, that will do ya down with your smile.
Breaking news. The home is under attack by stains, disease-causing germs, and so much more. An all-out war. But not for long, because Hypo is here.
Dirty floors and surfaces.
Not on our watch.
Protect every day with Hypo. Dirty and stains no fit do us shakara. We got the remedy, original palasa. Hypo, go Hypo. Protect your home every day with Hypo. Cleaning every surface, sanitizing home. Shine every corner, enter every corner. Your sitting room, kitchen, even the toilets. For cleaning, Hypo now, no lose guard, protect your home with Hypo now.
And just like that, the day is saved. Germs always find a way back.
No green. Protect every day with Hypo.
Alright, ndị Igbo na-ege ntị kwụ na ahụ na n'ebe anyị nọ kpọmkwem na Anambra State ka m nọ. Anọkwa m with Anambra Broadcasting Service. Oh, how ebe anọ. If you are not listening to them, if you are not watching them, that means you are blind. Open your eyes and see good things, and good things will come to you. Hey, babe, I wanna know.
N'ịgbaso ebumnobi ime ka obodo ndị mepere emepe bụrụ oji anya lere akpọrọ Urban Renewal Agenda. Ọchịchị Soludo amalitego ikpochasị Ọnịcha, Ọka, Nnewi, Ekwulọbịa na nnukwu obodo ndị ọzọ dị na steeti a. Aka na-achị steeti a, Ọkammụta Chukwuma Charles Soludo atụpụtago ukwu egwu site n'iso kpochasị ọwa ide ndị dị n'Ọchanja na gburugburu ya. Ọ ga-ekwe omume ime Anambra steeti ka ọ bụrụ oke obodo nwere ukwu osisi na-enye ndụ ma dị ọcha. Sonye n'amụmụ ikpocha ọwa ide na idebe ya ọcha. Debe gburugburu gị ọcha, na-ekpocha ọwa ide gị oge niile. Ejikwa na ahịhịa asụchi ọwa ide na-aghafu akwụkwọ pure water, unele na ọkpa nke ọma n'ebe kwesịrị ekwesị. Biko tụọ otu mkpocha na nzacha gị ka gọọmenti nwee ike lụọ ọrụ ndị dịrị ya. Solution abịago. Sonye na solution a.
Hello there. Good morning. Welcome to yet another episode of Converse in an Apron. I'm your host, Riz Ann. For those of you who are joining us for the first time, Converse in an Apron is not just a cooking show, okay? We have fun while exploring dishes all around the world. There is also a special segment where I give cooking and kitchen hacks that will make you a better cook. So stay tuned, be prepared to be entertained over the next hour. You can also follow us on all our social media platforms at Converse in an Apron. Feel free to like, subscribe, and share our videos on YouTube. Okay, let's get started. So about this meal. It is primarily a breakfast, but you know what they say. Today's lunch can be tomorrow's breakfast. I'm talking about the bacon, egg, cheese sandwich. So I'll start by washing off my hands like we usually do. You should emulate that. So imagine the aroma of bacon mixed with cheese. For those of you who love meat, this recipe is just for you. It's quick, easy, and convenient. Alright? Like picture it. A sandwich dripping with cheese and bacon with eggs. There really isn't a hard or easy, difficult way to make your eggs. It depends on how you like it. Some people like their eggs runny. Some people like their eggs sunny side, like me. That is perfectly fine. If you would rather go with omelette, it's fine too. Which is the perfect thing about this sandwich, yeah? You can make it in whichever way that you want to, and it doesn't, which is the very good thing about this recipe. It's super fast, it's convenient. All right, let's get to the recipe. Here we have 2 eggs, some pepper, salt, 2 slices of cheese, milk, butter, 4 slices of bacon, and 4 slices of white bread. If you choose to do fit farm, then you can go with 4 slices of wheat bread. Okay, now we would rinse our pan really quickly. I can't wait to get into it. Okay, so for this dish, we would be cooking on medium heat. Because it gets done really fast and we don't want anything to get burned. So while we do that, first we would wash our eggs. Gently. Okay. So we begin by whisking our egg. We would season it with some salt, some pepper, and then we beat lightly. Alright, now that we're done with this, I would heat up our pan on medium heat. It is important that we make this meal on medium heat so nothing gets burned. Okay, now we would add 1 teaspoon of butter to a non-stick pan. It is really important that we use room temperature butter for this. Okay. So we'll be adding our egg mix in the butter once it's fully melted. Okay, so this is done. Now we add our egg mix. I can smell it already. All right, I'll just rinse this quickly.
Mom! You see? You taught me well.
In today's world, we forget what truly connects us.
I need my family to come together.
Devon Kings, bringing families together, one bite at a time.
No phones at my table.
This reminds me of the good old days. Thank you for keeping to the family traditions.
Thank you, Mama.
Devon Kings, taste that binds.
All right, we want to mix and fold the eggs properly till they form puffy clouds. All right, it's almost done. Once this is done, we will take this out and begin to butter our bread. Almost there. bacon. So bacon already has its own fat. You don't necessarily need any external fat to cook this. So allow it to cook in its own fat. But then again, you want to be careful with bacon because it overcooks really quickly and gets very dry and crunchy, and we don't want that. All right, while we wait for this to heat up, we would butter our bread. So we'll begin to butter our bread now. Spread the butter evenly on both sides of the bread. And we're going to be repeating the process again on each side of all breads. You can hear the bacon already steaming off, the smell. All right, so now we will turn our bacon. Look at that fat. If you're a meat person, this is just perfect. Perfect breakfast or lunch. All right, we'll allow this to cook and then we'll continue with our bread.
Sunset.
Stay confident, stay focused, breathe through it with TomTom.
Now for Titi, they don't put spices inside food because of the aroma and better way they do for body. But una need plenty space to keep all your spices if you want to enjoy the better inside theirs. Now, Mr. Chef Mixed Spices Seasoning Cube don't land with all your rich spices where you love inside one cube. Mr. Chef Mixed Spices Seasoning Cube. Spice mix exactly the way you like them. They available for seasoning cube. Try them today.
Remember to put butter on both sides of the bread. All right, this looks done. So we'll pick up our bacon. Look at that. Like I said, bacon already has its own fat. So as you can see, it's oily. The fat is done. It smells great. Yummy. All right. So now we begin to set our sandwich. First, we would add our bread, the 2 skillets, and then we would add some of our eggs. So you try to put this evenly so that one bread doesn't have more eggs than the other. Okay. Next, we'll add our cheese. Have to be careful with this so you don't smoosh the cheese. All right, so I would carefully put this on each of the bread. Yes. Okay. And we do that for the other side of the bread too. Okay. Remember to be careful because it's really soft. Okay. I always ensure that the cheese is opened fully so I avoid any smooshiness. Okay. Carefully place this on the bread. And then now we add the bacon. So we add 2 on each of the bread. You can place it whichever way you want. I like to place mine in some sort of an X form. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Now we would butter our last bread quickly. This is supposed to cook for 2 minutes on each side. And just a little bit of butter for the other side of the bread. Okay, it's evenly distributed and we are done. So we'll cover our bread now and do so for the other side. Voila! So we'll allow this to cook for 2 minutes before we flip.
Cadbury Hot Chocolate. Crafted from cocoa, milk, and sugar. Creamy, chocolatey, frothy goodness, rich taste, so satisfying.
Cadbury 3-in-1 hot chocolate, the treat you deserve.
Now for Titi, they don't put spices inside food because of the aroma and better way they do for body. But una need plenty space to keep all your spices if you must to enjoy the better inside theirs. Now, Mr. Chef Mixed Spices Seasoning Cube don't land with all your rich spices where you love inside one cube. Mr. Chef Mixed Spices Seasoning Cube. Spice mix exactly the way you like them. They available for seasoning cube. Try them today.
So this has already been cooking for a bit on the other side, so it's time for us to flip. I hope I get it this time around. Okay. As you can see, the cheese is already melting in it, and I can't wait for it to explode in my mouth. So we'll allow this to cook again for another 2 minutes. And we'll clear our kitchen while we do that. You don't want to cook in a messy kitchen. These are our leftover eggs, so. Okay. We're almost done. I like to clean when I'm cooking. Just sort of makes everywhere less messy. Okay. Our kitchen looks good now. And our sandwich should be done now. So now it is time for us to dish our sandwich. This is just the perfect color that we're looking for. Fresh golden brown. Doesn't it look so good? Smells good too. Yum, yum. All right, we'll turn off our heat now because we're done. All right, so I'm just going to cut this real quick into the shape of a sandwich. Feel free to eat this way if you want to, but I like to slice mine. All right. It's crispy. I just want you to look at it. Cheesy. All right, I can't wait. So I will just quickly take a bite of this. It's cheesy. It's meaty. I'm sure my mouth is a mess right now, but this is amazing. This can be served with a cup of coffee or tea, whatever you want, and begin your day with it. But I will just have this with water. This was easy to make and convenient, and it's a very easy meal to add to your skill set. Feel free to try it. It sure tastes very good too. Okay, if you're a fan of the show, you already know what time it is. But if you're not, let me introduce you to this special segment. Over here, we try lots of fun, crazy stuff. But today, I'm just going to be giving 2 cooking tips, all right? First is how to get the thin slices for your stir-fried. Does your stir-fry ever, look the same than when you order it from a vendor or from a takeout? Now, while the veggie part is easy, the trick to getting your thin slices, whether it's beef or it's chicken, is to partially freeze your beef before cutting it. Then you can actually get those thin slices that you like. All right, the second tip is how to preheat pizza or any baked goods without drying them out. All right, you know how you order large pizza, yes? And you can't finish it. And then when you decide to go back to it, it doesn't look, taste, or feel the same. The trick to this is to preheat the pizza, but not in the regular way. So, you want to add 1 cup of water with the pizza or any baked goods. This would keep the moisture of whatever it is that you're microwaving with it to avoid it drying out. C'est fini. With that, we've come to the end of the show. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Feel free to follow us on all our social media platforms at Converse in an Apron. Like, share, subscribe our videos on YouTube. Until then, see you next time. Bye.
Breaking news. The home is under attack by stains, disease-causing germs, and so much more. An all-out war. But not for long, cause Hypo is here.
dirty floors and surfaces.
Not on our watch.
Protect every day with Hypo. Dirty and stains no fit do us shakara. We got the remedy, original palasa. Hypo, go hypo. Protect your home every day with Hypo. Cleaning every surface, sanitizing home. Shine every corner, enter every corner. Your sitting room, kitchen, even the toilets. For cleaning, Hypo now. No lose guard, protect your home with Hypo now.
And just like that, the day is saved. Germs always find a way back.
No green. Protect every day with Hypo.
Hello viewers, welcome to the vocational segment on Teens World. I am Oluwafemi. On this vocational segment of Teens World is where we get to teach our teenagers on skills they can acquire and things they could do to help them leverage and make income aside education. And today I'll be teaching you how to make Chapman. Today I'll be showing you how to make this wonderful drink. And all the ingredients that is required for it we need a grenadine, which is a simple syrup. We need a carbonated orange drink. We need a carbonated bitter lemon drink and some other stuff, some other ingredients we'll be making use of. Let's go into the process as I talk you through the ingredients as we go. Alright, as I've said earlier, we are making Chapman today and the ingredients we'll be making use of. We'll start with our carbonated orange drink, which I pour into my container here. I'm making use of 60 cl of carbonated orange drink. Then next I had my carbonated Sprite drink. Now I have a bitter lemon drink here. I'm having half of this. That's our bitter lemon. And the most important ingredient for making Chapman is the grenadine. This is the grenadine syrup. And this is where the color of the Chapman comes from. Every other thing has just been a carbonated drink that we've been mixed here. So now we are adding half a cup of grenadine to the mixture to give it a color. The intensity of the color you get is dependent on you. You might have a cup and you notice, based on the quantity you are making, if half a cup of grenadine is not enough, you get to add a little bit more. So that goes in. Then I get to stir. I'm using my straw to stir. It's supposed to give me a sharp red color, but based on this now, I think I might need to add a little bit more. Let's say that means I'm making use of 2/3 of a cup. I'm meant to get a very sharp red color. So as you can see, that is done. Then the other ingredients we have, now this is optional. It depends on you. We're having a bitters. You know, Chapman is a very sweet drink. So the bitters we're adding is just to give the kind of like little bitter taste after drinking. So I'm adding like a little bit, like 2 tablespoons of bitters to it. So it doesn't become too bitter. Then you stir a little bit more. So you might be wondering why I have my cucumber here. Cucumber, it actually goes with Chapman often. Wherever you see a Chapman, you have to see a cucumber or an orange for it. And here you'll be making use, when you have the cucumber in the drink, that is infusing flavor of cucumber into the drink. That means you are flavoring the drink. But when you have it at the tip of your cup, that means you have garnished. It's just being used as a garnish for the drink. But today I'll be making use of cucumber as a flavor and also as a garnish. So here we go. This is how we cut. You cut out the edge of the cucumber, then you silt. You draw a line on the cucumber with your knife. That's the silt. Then you cut into slices. Not very thick, not very thin slices. That's for the garnish. Into it, into the cup, into the jar. Then I just push it down for it to infuse flavor. I get to leave this for like say 5 to 10 minutes for it to the cucumber to infuse flavor into the drink. So now I have my cup here. Now for the garnish, I just get to put the cucumber on the edge of the cup. Then the first thing to do, I'll have to add ice into the cup. Then I pour. There you have it. Then we garnish with the cucumber. Then a straw goes in. It's just a little bit too full. So now we are making another cup. I love the ice I have. They are very tiny cubes into the cup. Then I drop this in. That's the difference. This one is a garnish. This one is a flavor. Now I pour. Into the cup. And now I just have to, based on the length of the cup, I have to reduce this. So there you have it. Chapman. Today I've been able to show you how to make Chapman, and as you can see, it has a lovely crystal red color and it is so lovely.
Akụkọ ụwa na njikọta mgbasa ozi ABS.
Daalụ maka isonyere anyị n'akụkọ abalị tata. Lee isiokwu anyị. Gọọmenti Anambra steeti amachiela ogige ebe ndị ahụ a na-anọ wee na-ele ule ngwa ngwa nke ndị mmadụ na-akpọ Miracle Center iji wee kwalite ọwa mmụta akwụkwọ nke steeti ya. Otu kansụl amụmamụ famasi n'ime Nigeria PCN nabatara ụmụ akwụkwọ 111 ndị gụchara akwụkwọ na mahadum Chukwuemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu n'ime kansụl ahụ. Ọrụ nche adịgo n'ime Anambra steeti kwalite nke a enwe ije ọbụla ị na-enyo enyo ma mkpesa n'aka ndị ọrụ nche site n'ịkpọ 5111 maọbụ 08002200008. Dan Okoye bụ afa m, akụkọ anyị n'uju. Gọọmenti Anambra steeti na-ekwu na n'ime atụmatụ dị iche iche o nwere iji wee rọchasịa ndị bụ ata enwere n'etiti ọka na ngalaba mmụta akwụkwọ ya, ọ machiela inwe ebe ndị ahụ a na-enwe ule ngwa ngwa nke a na-anọ na wee na-eme mpụ ndị mmadụ na-akpọba Miracle Center. Kọmishọna na-ahụ maka mmụta akwụkwọ n'ime steeti a, Ọkammụta Ngozi Chumude, bụ ya mere ka anyị mata nke a n'ihe emereme ABS akpọrọ Oge Umibe. Obe kwuru na ogige ndị ahụ akpọrọ Miracle Center abụghị sọsọ na ha na-akwado ime mpụ ule, kama na ha na-awụnye aja na garị na agbammbọ nke gọọmenti Anambra steeti ịdị na-aga n'ihu ma bụrụ ọkasị mma na mmụta akwụkwọ ya na ule dị iche iche a na-achịkọba n'ala anyị ya. Ọ dọrọ aka na ntị wee gwa ndị nkụzi na ndị ji ọkwa prịnsịpal ka a ghara ịdị na-aghasa agbammbọ nke gọọmenti Anambra steeti n'ịkwalite ngalaba mmụta akwụkwọ nke steeti ya. Kọmishọna na-ahụ maka mmụta akwụkwọ n'ime steeti akọwakwazịrị ohere agụmakwụkwọ n'efu nke ọchịchị Soludo dịka nke na-akwalite mmụta akwụkwọ nye nwatakịrị ọbụla nọ n'ime Anambra steeti. Dọdọ aka na ntị gwa ndị nne na nna ka ha kwụsị ịdị na-ezipụ ụmụ ha ka ha na-ebugharị ahịa mgbe ibe ha nọ na klaasị na-agụ akwụkwọ. Onye ji ọkwa rejistra kansụl na-ahụ maka ndị ọrụ ịkwụ ọgwụ PSN bụ Maazị Ibrahim nabatara ụmụ akwụkwọ dị 111 ndị gụrụ amụmam famasi site na mahadum Chukwuemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu dị n'Igbo Ariam n'ime kansụl ahụ. Ka anyị sonyere Queen Anibog bụ onye kọrọ anyị na nke a bụ emume ha nke anọ ịnabata ndị gụrụ amụmamụ famasi na mahadum ahụ. Emume a were ọnọdụ na ETF Auditorium ebe onye jigodo ọkwa Vice Chancellor nke mahadum ahụ Ọkammụta Kate Omenugha, ndị nkụzi, ụmụ akwụkwọ na ndị nne na nna bịara ya. Anọkwa n'oge ahụ mmadụ 28 bụrụ ndị nwetara asambo n'ogo first class. Kiri ka akụkọ nra n'uju.
N'okwu ya, onye ji ọkwa rejistra nke otu Pharmacy Council nke Nigeria bụ Maazị Ahmed nke Maazị Anthony Idoko nọchitere anya ya gwara ha dịka ha na-aṅụ iyi wee goro ndị na-akụ ọgwụ ka ha gbaa mbọ hụ na ha na-eme omume otu o si wee kwesị dịka otu PCN degoro n'iwu. Onye jikwa n'ọkwa Dean Faculty of Pharmaceutical Sciences nke mahadum COOU Igbo Ariam bụ Ọkammụta Theophine Akunne n'okwu nnabata ya kwuru na ndị ahụ gụchagoro akwụkwọ nke afọ 2023 na 2024 nke ndị apịrị aka wee zụọ na mahadum COOU Igbo Ariam agabigago nkụzi dị iche iche n'afọ 5 gara aga. Gwekwara ndị ahụtagoro dịka ndị gụrụ akwụkwọ nke ọma n'ụzọ pụrụ iche bụkwara ndị na-eme omume n'ụdị dị mma. Ihe ndị ọzọ dị iche iche emegasịrị n'ọgbakọ ahụ bụ idupụta ndị ahụ gụchagoro akwụkwọ, idokwa ha n'iyi ọlụ, inyekwa ha asambodo na inyekwa ndị merie nke ọma ugwu pụrụ iche. Queen Anibog, akụkọ ụwa ABS.
N'ịga n'ihu n'akụkọ anyị, gọọmenti Anambra steeti na-ekwu na ya nwetara mkpesa nke na-ewute ya nke ukwuu bụ mkpesa sitere n'aka ụmụafọ steeti a banyere ajọ akparamagwa ụmụ mmọnwụ na ndị na-eso ha bụ ndị na-anọ oge ha na-emerube emume dị iche iche na steeti a na-ebute ọgbaghara. Ozi anyị nwetara site n'aka kọmishọna na-ahụ maka omenala njem nlesapụ anyị n'imeta obi ụtọ Maazị Don Onyenjekworo na gọọmenti steeti a kwadokwara omenala ndị Igbo bụ ejirimara anyị ma bụpụ asụsụ tụfiakwa megide akparamagwa nke ibute ọgbaghara, ịkapụ ndị mmadụ ego ya na ịkpa aghara n'okporo ụzọ n'ụdị na a na-eme mmemme. Ozi a rụtụrụ aka na achọpụtara na ndị na-eti mmọnwụ na-apịaba ndị mmadụ ụtalị ndị enweghị ha mere ha, ndị na-anya ihe ọnyịnya na-akapụkwa ndị ọzọ ego n'okporo ụzọ wee na-aghasa udo nke dịrị ndị mmadụ n'ụzọ. Ekwukwaziri na gọọmenti Anambra steeti agaghị anabatazi nke a dịka a na-agwa ndị na-eti mmọnwụ ka ha gbaa mbọ nọrọ n'okirikiri ebe ha na-eme emume ghara isi ebe ahụ gaba n'ebe ọzọ na-agha ndị mmadụ arụ. Ozi a kwuru na onye ọbụla ga-enupụ isi bụ onye a ga-agbọ ntị dịka iwu si wee kwado, n'ihi na gọọmenti steeti a na-akwado omenala, ọ na-akwadokwazi udo nakwa ikpe ezi agwa. Ebe a ka anyị na-eweta akụkọ abalị tata n'isi njedebe. Anyị ga-aga obere ntakịrị ezumike, anyị chịata azụ anyị apịachie.
Ọ bụkwaghị naanị nri dị mma ka anyị chọrọ nri na-edozi ahụ, ọtụtụ akwụkwọ nri, mana anyị chọkwara ka ọ dị ezigbo ụtọ. Knorr Cubes, ọ bụ ya bụ ihe nzuzo eji ngwa nri na-edozi ahụ were mepụta, dịka anụ ọkụkọ, pasili, galik ma jupụtakwa na iron iji mee ka nri gị na-edozi ahụ ma dịkwa ezigbo ụtọ. Ọ bụ ya bụ eri amịcha aka. Nke ahụ bụ ọkaibe ka anyị tụbe ya ugo.
Gbanwee ụwa gị site n'ịgbanwe ihe dị n'efere gị.
Daalụ maka ịga n'ihu. Cheta na ị ga na-esonyere akụkọ ụwa na ihe mmereme ABS site n'ebe ọbụla ị nọ n'ụwa. Na Facebook ị ga-afụ anyị na Anambra Broadcasting Service, YouTube bụ ABS Television Ọka, Twitter anyị bụ ABS Radio TV. Enwekwara ike ịfụ anyị n'Instagram ABS Radio TV, Website anyị bụ www.absradiotv.com. Ebe a ka anyị na-ewetazi akụkọ abalị tata n'isi njedebe n'aha ndị dum nyere aka iji wee hụ na akụkọ a rutere gị. Dan Okoye bụ afa m. Kene gị maka isonyere anyị, sị gị kachi bụọ n'udo.
Akụkọ ụwa na njikọta mgbasa ozi ABS. This is ABS, Heartbeat of the East.
Alright, everyone, no put your ear around care around in the world. For zero cavities and long-lasting fresh breath, Mom, you get time to brush. Mama and Papa buy up, use up, and now we just smile.
On assumption of office, Mr. Governor Professor Charles Chukwuma Soludo declared a state of emergency on roads in Anambra State. He has since turned the entire state into 2% upfront. More roads are also being constructed and they will be done with tax money. Please join hands with Mr. Governor to give us more smooth, slicky roads in Anambra State. Remember, better soup na money killer. Nnukwu anụ kpata nnukwu nkwụ, obele anụ akpata obele nkwụ. Please pay your tax as at when due. Maka Odimma Anambra State. This message is from Anambra Broadcasting Service, ABS.
Keke, why junction drop?
Enter 2000.
Wahala. Keke, I don't see where you carry me go London or now. Why junction here?
2000 naira because this is where I get my tax money from.
I don't be taxing. Who they pay tax?
I used to pay state government tax every month. You know they pay tax.
Wetin be tax, I beg?
Well, I used to pay state government tax every month. This money they pay me now. I will come on my tax money from because that tax what would they pay. And that money government they use, they develop our state so that our state will be like another state. I enter 15, let's go. Because the government has reduced our money to 10,000 naira. Let's go. 15.
Now wow.
May you try to pay your tax. So.
My people, una don't hear am now. Now today I dey hear this one. Me I get boutique where I dey sell something. He said when you pay your tax, the government will beautify our state and the roads and infrastructural development will come into our state. Make we try the pay tax. As for me, once I get to my shop, I will head straight to the tax office to clear myself so that our state will be better. Because better soup na money killer mo.
This message is from Anambra Broadcasting Service, ABS.
Breaking news. The home is under attack by stains, disease-causing germs, and so much more. An all-out war. But not for long, cause Hypo is here.
Dirty floors and surfaces.
Not on our watch.
Protect every day with Hypo. Dirty and stains no fit do shakara. We got the remedy, original palasa. Hypo, go Hypo. Protect your home every day with Hypo. Cleaning every surface, sanitizing home. Shine every corner, enter every corner. Your sitting room, kitchen, even the toilets. For cleaning, Hypo now. No lose guard. Protect your home with Hypo now.
And just like that, the day is saved.
Germs always find a way back.
No green. Protect every day with Hypo.
Hypo, go Hypo.
Yes. Solution abiago, solution abiago. Solution abiago. Solution abiago, solution abiago. Solution abiago. Professor Chukwuma Soludo. Solution abiago. Charlie Wampa for solution abiago. Solution abiago. Our able governor solution abiago. Solution abiago. If I wanna get any one, Anambra Solution abiago, solution abiago. Anambra solution abiago. Solution abiago, solution abiago. Anambra solution abiago. Professor Chukwuma Soludo. Anambra solution abiago. Charlie Wamba for solution abiago. Anambra solution abiago. Our able governor solution abiago. Anambra solution abiago. Onyelo tax holiday for traders and artisans. 10% salary increment for civil servants. Zero tolerance for account digital skills for 20,000 youths. Solution is here, solution. Innovation district. Solution is here. Why you two skills? Solution abiago, solution abiago. Anambra solution abiago. Solution abiago, solution abiago. Anambra solution abiago. Professor Chukwuma Soludo. Anambra solution abiago. Charlie Wamba for solution abiago. Anambra solution abiago. Our able governor solution abiago. Anambra solution abiago.
Yes, agriculture, Governor Soludo was first. Kukwampu na go iko.
Avambu BFF.
I cannot beat. Yes, those are the work every night.
Digital studios.
Yeah, government Soludo, well not involved. So.
This is ABS, Heartbeat of the East.
We are urging them, those of you in the bush who are carrying gun or whatever, again, come out from there and we will help to rehabilitate you. And the Commissioner for Youth, we've asked them for them to go and register in the Office of the Special Advisor Security and then also the Office of the Commissioner for Youth. If you come out and surrender, we will devise special 1U2 skills for you, train you and empower you in society. But you fail to come out from there. I can tell you with the Agune Chamber and Operation Udogachi, we are coming after you. We are coming after you. We are coming after you. There will be no hiding place.
A battle for Anambra's soul has been sparked by the new Anambra State Homeland Security Law 2025, which declares certain categories of practitioners as persona non grata. The most prevalent of these are evil native doctors, fake native doctors, and false prophets, among others, who deceive the gullible populace, especially the younger generation. Some alleged that traditional religion practices have been banned in the state by the new law, which establishes the legal and operational frameworks for the battle to reclaim Anambra's social order. This assertion, which is made out of ignorance or malice, is completely untrue. By purging traditional worship of quacks and other evil practitioners who are robbing the state of its youth, the new law and its implementation aim to sanitize, not to ban.
We are also after Ndiokite. We are not after those wearing dreadlocks. That could be fashion to some individuals. If you want to sag your trouser, that's your problem. It's not our business. Yet our business is essentially these things I have mentioned. The crime enablers, those fake native doctors, and there's a why. The law is against them, and we are therefore after them. And the evil native doctors, those who concoct potions they call Okite, Awele, Ibubo, right? And the likes. There is the one they call Odeshi. Odeshi is the so-called traditional bulletproof. These amulets give the wearers, what we call Dutch courage, false courage. That often fails because many of these criminals that we have intercepted, either alive or dead, wear these amulets. So if it's so efficacious, how did they fall under the bullets of Agune Chamber and Operation Udogachi? So it's false courage. There is no science behind it. So we are after the people because they are crime enablers. They are the ones that prepare our youth to believe that they are not invincible, that they are inconquerable, that bullets cannot penetrate them. And it does not stop there. They do the okite for them. Okite means ogwego. It means that that this is a money-making a ritual. One can produce stupendous wealth in terms of money without work. Wealth without work is criminal. So the law is against it. So these are the people we are after, not whether you are braless or pantless.
According to reports, the evil pot called Okite and its affiliated sorcery portions, including Uduakomili, Ibo, and Awele, are the inspiration for the get-rich-quick mentality that is today wreaking havoc throughout Igbo land. There is also Odeshi, which are bulletproof amulets, which these evil native doctors prepare for kidnappers and armed robbers that give them foolish courage. One thing that unites them is wealth without work. According to those who know the evil pot, Okite, the clay pot is made with bitter herbs and leaves, dog meat, human body parts, bats, various evil birds, the spiritual ogilisi tree, and more. The Igbo values of diligence and hard work are entirely at odds with Okite and all other associated money-making rituals and portions, especially when it comes to Ndi Anambra, who have achieved success and a stellar reputation through hard work.
Nwa nwoke na-agba bọọlụ nyere agbọghọbịrị daa ozugbo ọgwụ ngwọrọ ndị atalị mana odo ọ bụrụkwa ka n'ọnụ na ka a na-azọ so eweta ọgwụ a asị m ụgwọ ọgwụ and ihe eji mara m na ọkịja bụ ọgwụ ọjọọ onweghị ozi bịara bụrụ ọgwụ ọjọọ karịa ka hit.
No reasonable mind can justify Okite's anti-Igbo culture and traditions. In the good old days, Igbo republicanism dictated that a true-born son must never ever bring home soiled money, as this would severely damage the family name. In addition to receiving unwholesome gifts from their unemployed and schooling children, some parents nowadays have even gone as far as paying for their children's attendance at Yahoo training schools. In the Yahoo business, you hear beguiled parents claiming that their kids are simply taking money from their white people who once pillaged our land. Tragically, the fundamental Igbo values of diligence, morality, honesty, and fear of God have been attacked by such evil and negative destructive activities. The Anambra State Homeland Security Law 2025, which guarantees that no evil activity can thrive anymore, is therefore a child of necessity. The purpose of the law, again, is not to prevent traditional healers from practicing their profession or traditional worshippers from enjoying their religious freedom. It is to prevent the evildoers like Okite criminals from infiltrating their ranks.
Considered a bill, Anambra State Homeland Security Bill, or repeal of Anambra State Group Vigilante Law 2014. We also considered the first clause, which is the citation and commencement, and was also carried that this law will be cited as Anambra State Homeland Security Law 2025 and shall come into force on the 17th day of January 2025. I hope this reflects the true position of House and the Committee of the Whole. Yes. Those who support that this form part of the resolution of this Honorable House, those in favor say aye. Aye. Those against say nay. Ayes have it.
This is an action which time has come, because these people, they think that they can just do anything and get away with it in Anambra State. But that law has made it mandatory that certain people in authority must disclose information of things happening around them. And also that if you have questionable source of income, you can be stopped on the road by law enforcement agents and ask you the source of your income that warrants you riding in any type of car that you are riding. The law has also made it very, very imperative that all the bushes or people's houses being accommodated by all these miscreants. If you fail to disclose them, you will forfeit them to government. And a whole lot of other clauses in the bill that will help Operation Udogachi to perform optimally.
Governor Chukwuma Soludo needs the support of all to promote the Udogachi operation to restore Ndi Anambra's reputation of working for wealth, integrity, and fear of God. To eradicate the Okite threat, the Anambra Structured Security Network, Agune Chemba, and Operation Udogachi are the appropriate options and have come to stay. The battle against Okite and its allied crime enablers is a struggle for Anambra's soul which cannot be lost.
If we pull our resources, our talents, our expertise together, we can assist our governor in moving Anambra State forward.
Iwele nke na-eluturu rafia ndị ori na ndị ama ga-emeche gba ọsọ na Anambra State.
Let me also use this opportunity to address some misinformation and misrepresentation of the law that is going on out there. I had a town crier say that those who wear dreadlocks or sag their trousers are now to be arrested by Udogachi or Agune Chemba. I also had another town crier also crying that the women who do not wear pants, women who do not wear bras, will also be arrested by Agune Chemba or Operation Udogachi. I wonder how one can verify that a lady is putting on pant or bra without getting the individual to fully undress in the full glare of the public. The misinformation is absurd. Government of Professor Chukwuma Soludo couldn't have contemplated it. So whoever is coming up with such should I say insinuations or false claims, they do so out of mischief or overzealousness, because there is no provision in the law about dress code of the Anambra. Whoever is living in Anambra, the homeland law is not about how you dress. It's about crime and criminality. The law is about crime and criminality. The law has taken into account everything kinetic, non-kinetic, crime enablers.
aja na-ebute ọnụ mmanụ pụtara na anyị ga na-alụ ọlụ ọbụna dị ụbọchị Mọnde.
Solu dozie Anambra, ọ dị mma anyị dị anyị n'aka.
Growing up, I realized that I like to plan and keep things very organized. I literally had my whole life planned out. What time I'll be done with secondary school, university, and what age I would graduate. My job, marriage, even kids. Somehow, nothing went according to plan. It was one disappointment or the other, or so I thought. Don't get me wrong, I've achieved most of the things I set out to, but not just in the way I originally planned. It was one difficulty after the other before I achieved most of those things. I was in a relationship that meant the whole world to me. Then it happened. All of a sudden, the worst breakup ever. I literally felt like my whole world was going to fall apart. I didn't know where to begin picking up the pieces from. I remember nights I cried and begged for all the pain to go away. It was at that point that Jesus started showing me that all through my life I had made one mistake. The mistake? Not letting him full control of my life. All along I had made plans without really going to him to find out what he had in store for me. It was after I started experiencing one difficulty or the other, then I would run to him for help. When I let him take charge, he began to fix me. He showed me strengths and skills I never thought I had. God has shown me that I should never measure my life with others or what my environment says I should have achieved at a certain time. He has shown me that his time is and will always be the best. Then I began to see how beautiful life could really be if I just put all my trust in God. Have I achieved all that I set out to do? Nope. But this one thing I am sure of. If I take all my heart desires and plans to God first, he will sort me out in the most amazing ways. I am Efe, and Jesus did it.
Good evening and welcome to Insider News. Tonight, an 8-month-old baby needs financial assistance for a surgery that will correct the abnormal size of her head. Also, we shall be bringing to you activities marking the burial ceremony of the mother of Chinelo Onguzulike of the News and Current Affairs Department of the ABS at Nsugbe in Anambra East local government area. But first, let us see the hard news. My name is Maureen Stone Enujoke. Anambra State government says, as part of its efforts to transforming and sanitizing schools and colleges, it has banned the use of miracle centers in the conduct of external examinations. The Commissioner for Education, Professor Ngozi Chuma, disclosed this in an ABS radio program. Oge Umuibe maintained that the existence of miracle centers does abet examination malpractice, saying that Anambra State has continued to lead in external examinations and cautioned head teachers and principals against sabotaging the efforts of the Anambra State government in sanitizing and improving the moral tone in the school system. Anambra State Commissioner for Education, who described the free education policy of the Soludo administration as part of government's desire to give every student and pupil quality education, warned parents to desist from sending their children of school age to hawk during school hours. The Registrar, Pharmaceutical Council of Nigeria, PSN, Mr. Ibrahim Ahmed, has inducted 111 fresh graduates of pharmacy department from the Chukwuemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu University, Igbariam, into the council. Queen Aniwogu reports that the fourth induction and oath-taking ceremony of the Faculty of Pharmaceutical Sciences, COOU Igbariam, took place at the ECF auditorium of the institution, with the acting Vice Chancellor, Professor Kate Omenuga, the fresh graduates, their parents, lecturers, and guests in attendance to witness the ceremony, where 28 of the graduates came out with first-class honors. Her report.
The Registrar, Pharmacy Council of Nigeria, Mr. Ahmed, represented by Mr. Anthony Idoko, told the inductees that as they take the oath and become members of pharmacy profession, they should maintain high ethical standards and leadership qualities as prescribed by the PCN, as well as endeavor to be worthy professionals for the achievement of excellence in the provision of quality pharmaceutical services for sustainable healthcare delivery in Nigeria.
On behalf of my dear academic colleagues, I humbly present them these 111 fresh graduates of Chukwuemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu University, the now university and of the future.
What you are holding is just a one-page document, but it has everything to guide you to become a successful professional.
My heart is filled with overwhelming gratitude and joy. But I'd like to give appreciation to Almighty God, to my parents, Mr. and Mrs. Ikwazum, and to my siblings, to the university management led by our mother, Professor Kate Omenuga, the dean, the sub-dean of the faculty, all the heads of the 6 departments, my lecturers, both academic and non-academic staff.
Presentation of awards featured during the day. Queen Aniwogu reporting for ABS News.
The Anambra State government has received with great concern numerous complaints from citizens regarding the disruptive and harmful activities of some masquerades, revelers, and their accompanying groups during masquerade festivals and other celebrations in the state. The press statement signed by the Commissioner for Culture, Tourism, and Entertainment, Mr. Don Onyenji, said while the government fully supports the preservation and celebration of rich Igbo cultural heritage, the government strongly condemns the reported acts of violence, extortion, and public disturbances perpetrated under the guise of the festival. The statement noted that specifically there have been alarming reports of physical assault on innocent citizens, motorists, and keke napep riders, extortion and intimidation of passers-by, disruption of public peace, causing fear and panic among residents. It noted that these actions are unlawful and unacceptable and are contrary to existing laws in Anambra State for masquerades or any individual to harass, harm, or extort members of the public. It said masquerades are expected to operate within designated areas where they can freely express their culture without infringing on the rights and safety of others. The statement further noted that the government will not tolerate any further breach of public peace, while urging all to celebrate the culture with pride, dignity, and respect for one another. And that was it on the hard news, which I'll be bringing to you inside the news right after this break. Don't go away.
Ọ bụkwaghị naanị nri dị mma ka anyị chọrọ. Anyị chọrọ nri na-edozi ahụ, ọtụtụ akwụkwọ nri, mana anyị chọkwara ka ọ dị ezigbo ụtọ. Knorr Cubes. Ọ bụ ya bụ ihe nzuzo eji ngwa nri na-edozi ahụ were mepụta dịka anụ ọkụkọ, parsley, garlic, ma jupụtakwa na iron iji mee ka nri gị na-edozi ahụ ma dịkwa ezigbo ụtọ. Ọ bụ ya bụ eri amịcha aka. Nke ahụ bụ ọkaibe ka anyị tụbe ya ugo.
Gbanwee ụwa gị site n'ịgbanwe ihe dị n'efere gị.
Glad to have you on Insider News Proper. An 8-month-old baby, Chim Gozirim, couldn't have chosen to be in this condition in her entire life, but for fate. Worst of all, she was abandoned by her biological mother until she was dropped at the orphanage. But now she is battling to live because of an abnormality she developed on the head. Let us join Ngozi Obileri, whose report on this issue is taken from our studio.
The life of an 8-month-old baby, Chim Gozirim, is in danger following the size of her head, which is way above the normal size of a baby's head. Chim Gozirim was brought to the ABS corporate headquarters, Aroma, by the proprietress of God's Care School for Special Needs and Orphanage, Oka, Mrs. Ebele Ndife, to seek financial help from the public to enable her to take the baby for surgery.
I saw tears run out of this baby's. Maybe she heard what I said as I was trying to reject. So I saw she was crying. So when I saw the tears, I don't know what to do again. So I called my husband and said, let us take care of this baby.
Narrating the circumstances that surrounded the baby's arrival at her orphanage home, Mrs. Ndife explained that the baby was brought to her 3 months ago by a food vendor at Nnewi, who said that the baby's mother abandoned the baby with her after eating at her shop at Nnewi Park. Mrs. Ndife explained further that after eating, the baby's mother handed the baby to her and told her she wanted to ease herself but disappeared up till now. And not knowing what to do, she decided to bring her to the orphanage.
It was last 3 months that they brought her to our school. So, saying that the mother, according to the woman that came, she says that she's selling mama puts at Nnewi there, at the bus stand. So, it happens that one woman carry her bag, come to her shop, to where she's selling rice, mama put, with this baby. So she sat with her, and she thought that the woman is one of the travelers that is waiting for her turn to enter motor. So without knowing that, she just deliberately packed her this baby's bag, come to the park. So as they are discussing, the mother of this baby now said that she should help her carry the baby, let her go and urinate. So as her customer, because she bought rice from her, so she collected the baby from the mother. So the mother left, and that was the end. So she waited throughout the day. She was not able to see the woman. So after some days, she decided to look for a place to keep her.
According to Mrs. Ndife, she had gone for various diagnoses and was told to pay about 4 million naira for surgery to correct the problem, which was why she came to ABS to solicit for financial help for surgery to enable the child to live.
At Regina. So it's there that we met with one of the doctors that sent us to go and do the test. So the doctor now said that we should look for about close to 4 million if we want to do the surgery. It was like, am I ready to do? I said, I'm ready, thinking that the money for the thing would be easy. So when he told me that I should go and look for up to 4 million, So that was when I just got tired. But as I'm looking at this baby, she's still too tender. That if we keep on leaving her like this, I think that there will be a time when it will reach. The operation may not work out again. But with the her condition now, if we're able to source out money and do the operation, I think it's going to be a successful one because her head is still soft. I cannot be looking at this baby like this and see her grow to a stage that she cannot be able to be helped out. And it's only this problem that she had. She plays with us, do everything. She recognizes me.
For financial support to aid the surgery, please donate through this UBA account details 102-160-4107 with account name God's Care School for Special Needs, Oka, or call 0803-9444-739 or 0813-329-0840 or 0816-828-2851.
After all, may God send helpers to save the life of baby Chim Gozirim. Moving ahead, the Holy Bible says that a man shall live 70 on earth before joining his ancestors. But when someone dies before getting to 70, it is believed that such a person died untimely. However, when someone dies at 67 but touched lives positively, it is also assumed that the person lived a quality life. The late Mrs. Carol Egodi Onwuzulike was categorized among those that lived a quality life. Reason her children reserved no resources in giving her a befitting burial. Once again, we shall be joining Ngozo Bilari of Insider News, who covered her burial ceremony and now brings us the details.
On Friday, the 9th of May 2025, people from all walks of life gathered to bid farewell to the late Mrs. Caroline Egodi Onwuzulike at Umuoronwu Kindred, Aba Village in Subwe, Anambra East Local Government Area. The late Mrs. Onwuzulike, popularly called Ezenwa, died at an unripe age of 67 after a protracted illness, but the children decided to give her a befitting burial. That was why the Umuonwezume clan, Umuoronwu Kindred, Aba Village, entire Nsugbe community, Umueri community, the maiden hometown of the deceased, friends, family, as well as well-wishers gathered to pay their last respects to the late Mrs. Onwuzulike, who was the mother of Chinelo Onwuzulike of the News and Current Affairs Department of the ABS. Activities marking her final journey began with a funeral service in her compound at Umuonwezume clan, Umuoronwu Kindred, Aba Village in Subwe, where the Methodist Bishop of Oka Diocese, the Right Reverend Chukwu Kadibia Nwakama, prayed for the children of the deceased, binding any form of untimely death in the family.
Jesus Christ. Amen.
The priest in charge of St. Luke's Anglican Church in Subwe reminded Christians that death is a necessary end for all mortals, advising them to live upright and be in good relationship with God and their neighbors. After the burial service, children as well as relations of the deceased with their traditional tunes exposed the rich cultural heritage of Nsugbe community as they appeared in a regalia that identifies them as Ndiomabala and danced round and outside their compound in fulfillment of our burial rites. The event witnessed condolences by friends and relations, including the members of Anambra Broadcasting Service, led by the Managing Director and Chief Executive Officer, Mr. Chris Moloku, represented by the Director of News and Current Affairs, Mrs. Chudiche Mabeze. Children of the deceased, including her first son, Mr. Obiora Onwuzulike, based in Ghana, and her second daughter, Chinelo Onwuzulike, of the News and Current Affairs Department of the ABS, described the late mother as kind-hearted, whom they would miss her wise counsel.
Oh, my mom was just like a best friend to me. Oh, my girlfriend, my everything in one. I miss her so much. Even most times, when I have shops, I can miss where most things money and nkata di omimi money and all that money and nkata. I miss her so much, I swear. I really miss her. Okay, if I'm not going to be an element, but I say. Up on edge where be where do I can go na risk ka fire na so you na bele ba fa dalu fast where be when kwale my mom na so fa dalu rinne.
I feel elated. I'm grateful to God. If not by his grace, today won't be a reality. But because of his love upon us, because of God's goodness upon us, because of God's gracious love upon me and my family, today has become a testimony to all of us. It has come to fruition. Things that we thought that we cannot fulfill, we've done it. And we give God the glory. My mom was a prayerful woman. My mom was so strong. She plays the role of a man and a woman. She's so accommodated. She loves people around her. My mom is a woman that accepts another woman's children like her blood. My mom will not see anyone that is being passing through persecutions, challenges, problems, and leave that person. My mom would rather go empty-handed and meet other people's needs. So I pray today that as we've concluded all about her, she will be by the Lord's side. And she, from now, becomes our spiritual leader. And I call upon my siblings, more especially my elder sister, to continue to toe that part my mom played.
Oh, no, my stepmother. Oh, no, because Obiora, my junior brother, people nation money abu ejima, that's twin. I took along make a Iofuma. Now my biological mother. When we grew up together, people think that we are twin. But then, my childhood that I can't talk without mentioning her name. Anything that has to do with Ibata, aside from my biological home.
What matters in life is the quality of life one led and the number of people she or he touched positively. Testimonials at the burial ceremony proved that the late Mrs. Egodo Onwuzulike lived a good life and left legacies of kind-heartedness and reaching out to the less privileged.
That does it on Insider News for tonight. Thank you so very much for watching. My name is Maureen Stone Enojoke. I'll see you Sunday next. Good night and stay blessed.
name is Chidimenem. We are in a Kokadike Park to meet some talented and unique hairstylists who make dreadlocks. Let us hear from the horse's mouth and find out how these exceptional hairstyles make them unique among others.
Dreadlock is just a unique hairstyle, just for fashion, for style. Anybody can have it on their hair, both male, both female. There is no challenges or difficulties at all.
Yeah, sure. So many challenges now. You know, women now. Like, don't touch me. Who are you? You are too small for this now. Go. Where's your boss?
Yeah, dreadlock has a particular method. They have like different type of creams or stuffs that they apply on it. Then they'll use like a spoke hook to now knot the hair, to tie it so that it will be strong. And even if water touches it, it won't spoil.
You know that in terms of dreadlock, they have the one they call interlocking. The one that they normally use spoke to do. They have the one they call palm rolling. So the palm rolling that is what they call dreadlock.
It does not determine how long. Your hair can be short and you start with it from there. But as time goes, your hair will be growing, and as it grows, you have undergrowths. Then you have to go and relock it again, the undergrowths, so that it keep on being neat and you maintaining it. There's nothing much in maintaining it. Just like maybe like once or twice in a month, you go and relock the undergrowth that grows under it, and also be washing it. And mainly you use shampoo to wash it. The most time you don't apply dye, because dust and also change the color of the hair. There are some natural dreadlocks. There are different types of dreadlocks. Natural one. There are dreadlocks that you can even attach something to it. They call it extension. There are dreadlocks that your natural hair. Like mine is my natural hair.
Yes, there are natural dreadlocks. Like my own is a natural dreadlock. No texturizer, no relaxer.
Why things that people have kind of dreadlocks, maybe agboro or maybe criminals or this. But one thing is that even those carrying low cuts, some carrying mala, many of them are even the worst terrorists than those kind of dreadlocks. Many of them are just for style. Like me being a hairstylist, I'm just taking it as a normal hairstyle for me, fashion.
Some human do it like you are not a Christian or you are a bad person. Maybe if I'm traveling, I often use hair warmer or face cap just to avoid some harassment. Like, hey, you come down.
Let me just say 7 years now I've been into dread.
Yeah, when I did it first time, people around were looking at me like I had joined by a bad gang. Even my mom self gave me a lot of problems. I was telling her that it's not a bad thing. That normally, that even the dreadlock I carry does not mean I'm a criminal or anything. Sometimes she was telling me that SARS or anti-court come and carry me. But I've never even entered police cell before. I'm just a normal person doing my own thing. My dread does not mean that I'm a criminal. I just from house come to work, from work go to go home.
Definitely now, yeah, my dad. The first time he saw me, because then I was staying in Asaba. For like a year, I didn't travel back to Benin. During some Christmas, so I just thought, let me just go back home. But that's when it was like, what is this? My mom was like, Win sister, but just stop now, this is my work, so things have changed now.
Of course, many. Let me just say 16. Many people that I have trained are using it to feed their family and feed their relative.
The advice I can give the society at large, Nigeria at a most, or Africa, is that they should not see a hairstyle or someone's appearance that the person is a bad person or a criminal. You should know that person first before you should judge.
So you can't easily judge a book by its cover. So that you don't judge about the looks. It's just normal hairstyle that anybody can choose. Yeah, that's it.
Are on pressure, beyond measure. Value, even when we break up, we still just make up. Value. Even when life turns around, we turn with it. Value, we are not moved. Value, we still care family value. Even when things are on pressure, beyond measure. Value, even when we break up, we still just make up. Value, even when life turns around, we turn with it. Value, we are not moved. Value, we still care family value. Values. 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 Family values.
Evening, Momsi. I better come. Why you dey squeeze face like that now? Suppose don't forgive me since yesterday.
Momsi, please, what do you want? I don't have words for you. I'm tired.
Look, you no get eye to the sea road. You no say now not be one person go dey waka anyhow.
Like you cared, huh?
Why you dey talk like this now? If I no care, now go dey do all these things what they do.
Momsi, what is it? What do you want? Why did you stop me? I'm very busy.
See, make you need the waka anyhow for evening, no. Now I say make I tell you.
I hear you. Thank you, ma.
Another one, wait. Now you go cook night food today.
What? Me? Why?
Babe, wetin dey do you? Why you squeeze face like beans wey no done?
Is it not Momsi?
What happened again?
She asked me, Jane, to make dinner. Can you believe that?
So what's so special about making dinner?
Make I no show concern again. Why you won't fight me until this woman matter now? No, waiting there than to just to carry and drive her. You no pass like that now.
Waiting be there again.
I don't understand why you won't quarrel with me over this woman matter. Anyway, Sha, they say no smoke without fire.
Family values.
Now all of us like to chop better food. Food where they make body tranga and vegetables where fresh like see tomorrow not day. We want make the chocolate sweet the way we go like them. No cubes. Now be the secret. They make them with correct ingredients like chicken, parsley, garlic, plenty iron corn full and palm to make your chocolate pamba for you. Come the sweet well. Now be the cocoa. Make we carry salute, throw away give no.
Change your world by changing waiting day your plate.
You know he warned me.
So I should just sit back and watch him go without his medicines.
You have put me in a difficult situation now. It's unfair now.
I'm sorry. Oh, yes.
What now?
Why not tell him you bought the medicines for him?
No, it's not going to work.
Says who? At least he's not going to know you told me anything, and you won't tell him I bought the medicines for him.
What if he asks me how I got it?
Just tell him you bought it for him, and trust me, he will love you for it.
Or hate me for it. You know how Dad is. He hates it when people frown at him too much.
Babe, nobody wants to die. So, just give it to him. Please.
Remind me never to tell you anything in confidence again.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Papa David, make yourself come on mouth for this matter now. You know they tire.
How go come out mouth for the matter? When your pikin as the big rich, he not sabi cook.
Sure. Now my fault say she knows sabi cook.
Not be your fault, not my fault. Now me go carry her enter kitchen, me go to teacher, my go take cook, abi?
See, Papa David, say person forget to add salt for inside food. Not me say the person not sabi cook.
Hey, this matter get as it be. Not be money they waste so.
Money? Waste? How? I beg Papa David, I don't tell you. Come on mouth for this matter. Now women matter be this. Eh? Ma give you situation report or of the house where you say make I rent.
Now that one they pay you now, Abi.
Pay me? How? You know 1 year.
Okay, I want here.
Okay, see, we go need to get patience so. Because now useless people now then they find house this time around though. And me, I no one give this house to any useless person.
Useless people? I hope so you never begin quarrel with people over this house.
Me? Quarrel? No. I'm not quarrel.
I know you. I never trust you at all. Only God now know the kind wahala when you don't do over that house now.
Anyway, Sha, more get small patience. Better tenants will come.
Madam Agent. Agnes, the estate agent.
Now be that. Ma, go prepare you something else make you chop a beg.
I hope say salt go do this one, no.
You know well, cause you know well. You know, now me they tell that kind of thing. You know they chop my food. See.
Even when life turns around, we turn with it. Value, we are not moved. Value, we still care. Family value.
Uncle.
Yes, what is it,
Uncle? I've got something for you.
What is it? What is this?
See for yourself.
My medicines.
Yes, Uncle.
You shouldn't have, eh?
Uncle, and watch you go without your medicines. That's not happening.
I'm beyond happy. Thank you so much, Amaka.
You're welcome, sir.
But are you sure David has nothing to do with this?
No, Uncle, he doesn't know anything about it. I promise, remember.
Thank you, Jamaka. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
But don't go wasting your money on my medicines.
Noted, sir.
I work now. I can afford it.
No problem, sir.
Thank you again, eh?
You're welcome. Uncle, why is your car?
Oh, it's at the car wash. I'm going to get it.
Oh, okay. Bye, sir.
These children.
Values, family values.
Enjoy the deliciously rich taste of Cremella Crema. It's hard to resist the deliciously rich taste of Cremella. Cremella, a taste that's hard to resist.
Now, all of us like to chop better food. Food where they make body tranga and vegetables where fresh like say tomorrow not day. We want make the chocolate sweet the way we go like them. No cubes. Now it be the secret. They make them with correct ingredients like chicken, parsley, garlic, plenty iron corn full and palm to make your chocolate palm for you. Come the sweet well. Now it be the cocoa. Make we carry salute, throw away give no.
Change your world by changing waiting day your plate.
Ego feed mo. Hey! Pom. My Indian perere. Pom pagi. My Indian perere. Mpo. Jane, now you have followed the talk now. What now? What is it, Mama? So I don't turn to Mama now. Eh? I no be Momsy again, Abi.
Momsy, please. What do you want?
Another thing now carry me come on. But I see say you just dey chop alone. You don't even remember Agnes.
I'm sorry about only mine.
You dey okay, so?
Don't I look okay?
You don't look okay at all.
Okay, wow.
In fact, your papa family, all of them, they sick. Jane.
What, Mama?
Jane, see, no be as we talk, they do. This kind of way they do, I no like am. Eh? This waiting we talk, not being you they do.
No be as we talk and set now they do me these days. 1-1.
1-1, Abi. My husband house now dey. Eh? You won't make Cosmos pack up my load. Go give my people for village.
Oh, please, I don't care. Anyways, why are you here?
No need to talk again after waiting I see. No need.
So it's not important then?
Jane, I carry you for this belly for 9 months. Eh?
This is blackmail. Trust me, it's not going to work. What do you want? Don't touch my food. No triumph. No triumph.
Pompo.
Not today.
Okay. Me, Abi.
You.
Me.
You.
For me.
You. Okay. No coverage.
I'm not gonna cover you again.
I don't need your coverage. You're not network. Go. No. Hell no.
Go. And the new style where you bring
now him and they follow you for back.
I go show you.
Bad market.
Now give me this.
Yes.
I go show you back.
Bye.
Pompo. Pompo. Ah. Thank you. Adora. Now around 12 o'clock, this man take enter house yesterday. Hey, I don't dey worry. I don't dey think. Say where this man go? Eh? Whether he no go drive himself enter river.
River, okay. Huh. Aggie, you wicked.
Not true now. Many things just they run through my mind. Plenty things. I shall they think before he show face.
But come on. Where in Congo like that? I bet na just walk.
Which can useless work? Nonsense. He say now one woman. One woman. And just they carry up and down. Say she be new customer. So waiting. You not smell trouble.
Which trouble? Say man come out go work now. Now it be trouble.
Hey, the poverty where whole Niger not gree people see road again.
But now you take your mouth talk now. Say the man they carry one woman go up and down. Say now I'm new customer be that. I be not be you talk am.
Wait, Adora. So for that small word now, you not see trouble inside.
Which trouble? Hagi, you know they ever tired to fight this man?
You see him? You see some.
Enjoy the deliciously rich taste of Cremella Crema. It's hard to resist the deliciously rich taste of Cremella. Cremella, a taste that's hard to resist.
I want fight am. You see wetin I dey talk? No be fight. Cosmos na man. And if you give am 1 meter, you go turn am to kilometer.
Hey, now wow. So now on top this matter, now you don't turn yourself to mathematician. Yeah.
Me I shall no say. If Cosmos try any nonsense. If he try any nonsense, I go show him my madness.
Peggy, no they look for trouble where trouble no dey. If the man no work now, you go they complain. The man they work now, you still they complain. What do you want?
Bia, Adora, wetin be your own self? Whose side you dey? You be my friend, you dey my side, abi you dey my husband side?
I no dey the side of anybody. I dey the side of common sense.
Thank God say your house no foul. I go soon send you enter road.
Anyway, make you just take am easy. I dey warn you. High blood pressure don't cheap well now. You no go.
Now you go buy am. As it cheap, you go buy am. No say you be poor woman. Now you go buy am.
Okay. I don't talk my own. We go see who go buy am.
Now you.
Jane, how are you feeling now?
Still the same.
Are you sure you're not pregnant?
Preg what?
My dear, with you, anything is possible. You're not running as much temperature as you were before.
Yeah, but I feel very funny inside.
I said it. You're preggers.
Oh, please, Gojo. How can you say that?
My dear, look, you need to go to the hospital and run a few tests, including pregnancy tests.
What is this with this your fascination about pregnancy? I'm not pregnant. I can't be.
Things happen. Besides, it's a good thing. I mean, we need some baby love in this house. Let me write you a few tests, and when you're done, you just bring them to me.
You're very serious.
You know what? I would write you a few tests to run at the hospital. And when you're done, you bring them back to me.
Yes, doctor.
My dear, and make sure you take things easy.
Take what easy?
I don't know. Just take everything easy. Okay? Sorry,
Now, all of us like to chop better food. Food where they make body tranga and vegetables where fresh like see tomorrow not day. We want make the chocolate sweet the way we go like them. No cubes. Now it be the secret. They make them with correct ingredients like chicken, parsley, garlic, plenty iron corn full and palm to make your chocolate palm bar for you. Come the sweet well. Now it be the cocoa. Make we carry salute, throw away give no.
Change your world by changing waiting day your plate.
Enjoy the deliciously rich taste of Cremella Crema. It's hard to resist the deliciously rich taste of Cremella. Cremella, a taste that's hard to resist.
Oga, you need to work on this injector before it starts to give you problem.
Boy, yo. I beg, not start. Nothing do my injector.
Oga, you sef, I don't say anything do am. I just try tell you, say make it no give you problem for road.
I don't hear. Do the one where you carry me come.
Oga, me go try to spend money for this motor, make it serve you well.
No, now sand that they spend put before I beat.
Oga, they thought me they spend well, so that this motor no go give you problem.
It be like saying now you then send follow me come from village to come wreck me for here. But yo, it not go work.
Oga, me calm down, no be so.
I don't hear you. Just do it. Hello? Adams! How are you? Yes, I'll be there. I'll see you later. Don't worry. When I come, we will discuss everything, okay? See you then. Bye. Bye-bye. Adams. Are you finishing up?
They are not yet, so we need to change this pipe.
They changed the pipe.
We don't get them for here now. Guys, go bus stop, go buy them.
How many minutes will that take?
you know go past 10 minutes or 15 minutes.
10 minutes or 15 minutes. Okay, now how much?
1,000 naira.
One what?
Family values.
Others.
Cosmo the taxi driver.
Now you sabi. How you doing now?
Ade. How your side?
Fine. Now let's get down to business.
Yes.
What's that business idea again?
Poultry business. I have this connection. A friend who is already in the business. He says it's profitable.
I know poultry business is good, but must you do the same?
Why shouldn't I? You are retired. In a few months' time, I will also. I must be doing something.
Must it be poultry business?
What's up? I'm back.
That was fast.
Babe, I had to before I came here. What is it? How far? What is it?
I was right, Jane.
What is it? What's up?
You're pregnant.
No.
Look, I know a pregnant woman when I see one. Especially one that has been written by a lab tech.
Family values. In the journey through life, in the modern jungle, we stand up tall in oneness and love. In this world of corruption and illusion, we are not moved. We still keep family value, even when things are on pressure, beyond measure. Value, even when we break up, we still just make up. Even when life turns around, we turn with it. Usebundi,